Mike. There we go. All right, I figured it out. Okay. Yeah, bear with me. New setup. How does the audio sound? Both my voice and the music. I feel like I'm fine. I just want to know if the music's too loud. You're going to see this glitch out while I try to modify stuff here. Audio's... Background music kind of low? Oh, okay. Kind of good that it's kind of low. I could probably do like 25 decibels there. All right. Like I said, new setup. Trying something completely new. I'm tired of my internet being so shitty that the stream craps out on itself. So I am using what's called a VPS. If you're a nerd, you know what that is. If you're not a nerd, it means it's a virtual private server. It means the server is not my house. It means that this stream is coming from some computer in the cloud somewhere, which is good because it means that the network connection is way more stable than it is at my house. It also means that I basically have a dedicated box for streaming, which is nice. Lucas, we talked about this, having a box where people could log into and just stream. That's basically what this is. I'm like halfway there in terms of getting everything set up. I just need to iron out these kinks, but so far it's looking good. YouTube is complaining that we're giving it more than what it needs. That's a plus. And Twitch stream, it just says it's excellent, which is good. We like excellent. So yeah, fun stuff, cool stuff. Let me log in with this. Yep, we're at a stable 3,300 kilobytes per second, which is pretty good. So you in a one ISP or bust area. So it's weird because so I live in Allentown and we're super big and we're supposed to have multiple ISPs, but in my specific neighborhood where I live, it's 2 ISPs or bust. And one is Service Electric, one is RCN, or Astound as they're now known as. And both are equally shit. They're both cable. They only offer 50 megabits per second upload, which, if you know anything about streaming, is horrible. I mean, we've been doing it for the past few weeks and it's been fine for the most part, but the last few weeks it's just been completely shitting out on itself. My area has been getting fiber for about 4 years. There's no fiber still. Yeah, it's so weird. Verizon. So at my last house, I had Fios, which was phenomenal. You know, we never had problems. Now here, yeah. All right. Got this. Is this the right share link? Share copy. Paste. All right. Imagine ever investing in our upgrading our infrastructure. Couldn't be me. What a world we live in, right? Repeat playlist. There we go. Just one of the few days I'm home early from work. We love those days. All right, stream is looking pretty good. So I think this box is working pretty solidly. Let's see how it goes over the course of the stream. I should have sniped that Trinidad coin for you. It was a lot cheaper than I thought. Of course it was. It's fucking Trinidad coin. All right. I gotta get this tournament started. I don't have a deck list, and I haven't heard from them. And I'd assume they registered yesterday. It was a mistake, so I'm gonna drop them. Gotta log in. And tournament 66 dashboard. Gotta go Vegito. Gogeta. Where you at, motherfucker? All right, I'm gonna give this person about 2 minutes before I decide to drop. No, it's 4 material cost for me. It was a 1 ounce sterling coin, so it would have been like 33 dollars. Oh. Okay. So we got this going. Where's YouTube? There you are. At EV over on YouTube. Hello, hey, what's up? Hey, how does this look over on YouTube? Does this look good? YouTube's complaining that I'm giving it more than it wants. So, hello, Daniel.
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
You're 3 minutes late, sir.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna deduct that from your paycheck.
SMD.
Ooh, look at Dan. Now he's got the vulgarity.
I didn't say any words. You're just assuming what I just said. That's all.
Oh, right. I'm assuming.
Yeah. I didn't say anything bad. FCC Airwaves, you know what I'm saying?
FCC Airwaves. Motherfucker, we are live.
Nope, see now. See,
we are
now
on.
you're the one that's cursing. I was trying to keep it, PG. You just sit there,
That sounds like a load of horse shit, sir.
Rude over here.
Yeah, rude ass motherfucker.
How dare you?
Yeehaw. All right, close. How do can I?
Hey, yo. Where's our, I forgot what that company's called already. Something Guard.
Dueling Guard?
Yeah, what's our Dueling Guard stuff, man?
I ordered it. It's in the what's it called? Mail.
They shipped it already?
I believe so.
Yo, why is it so shaky? Chat, y'all excited for DigiCon tonight?
I most certainly am.
I'm gonna lose hours of sleep for DigiCon. Can't wait.
All right, let's get this tournament started. Lucas is your head judge tonight. Sir. If you have any questions, you can ask him to come to your table. Please make sure you're using the Tamers Battle League #general channel. Those are the channels that are constantly being monitored so that everybody can see it. You will have an external timer that you have a link to. When that timer hits 00, that means it is time, regardless of whether or not a judge comes to your table. When that timer hits -500, that means you are in time and overtime. You should stop play and report your match results. When the clock starts, you start play. We'll have since there are 3 rounds tonight, I'll give you all about 3 to 5 minutes in between rounds. And yeah, any questions, ask away. Let's start this tournament. Have fun. Your preparings are up.
Coach, you going on vacation this Friday? Awesome. Where are you going? Is Gogeta still playing?
No.
So how many people we got today?
6.
Rip Aronies.
You know what? I'll put 47 minutes. Give people time to set up.
Going to the Grand Turks on a cruise. The hell's the Grand Turks? What table we're looking at?
I'll tell you in a sec.
That's rude.
All right. Let's see what we got. We've got okay,
Ooh.
coach, on something just a little bit different.
That's a surprise.
I'm actually, it's not like overly different, but it's different enough for me to be surprised. Ooh, you would love this matchup. You would probably love the table 2 matchup. And then we got Spice. Oh wow, we got 6 good decks today. All right, we're gonna go to table 2 to start.
We always love that. Table 2 is Chaos Fusion and Panzer. I know what Panzer's playing.
Right now, let's transition and see how this looks.
Oh, baby, we got fishies. Let's see what type of fishies we got. Ooh, is that the SP Mel Seizure? Oh, that man balling.
Ball. All right. I now need to bring up a couple of things. So Dan, this is streaming off of, I was explaining to chat earlier. I rented a server, so this is streaming off of that. About so I'm seeing how it works. It seems like, YouTube was bitching that it was getting too much, too much bitrate, so it's a good thing. But it's a little bit different for me manning it because everything's somewhat kind of out of place.
Automated, yeah.
So I need to bring up Ninja Remote and
I'll be right back.
66. All right, I'm gonna send a test card to stream. Let's see if it works. It does. Let's go. It works. We out here, chat. That's so awesome. It's the tournament. Sadly, you start 3 a.m. my time. Oh my goodness. 3 a.m. Good Lord. Ray, a YouTube member for 1 month. DigiCon hype. Let's go. Damn right. All right, so I have this open, and now I need to open up. What is it called? Like I said, chat, work with me. I'm working through some new kind of features. Oh, I don't remember where it is. That's fine. I can work without this for now. My bad. All right. I got both of these open. Can I wait, hold on. I just had the button. Edit Stream Manager panels. Yeah, here we go. All right. Yeah, so we want to do that. We'll have the activity feed up there. As a matter of fact, let's take activity feed and throw it down here. So chat can take up that much space. Yeah, let me throw this up here. What else can I do? Stream info, I can do that on the fly. All right, this is all I think I need for now. So bit rate's looking good. And save. So yeah, that's stream info clip rate.
I'm back.
Hello. Delete that.
Frost says I missed the tournament, and sadly it starts is 3 a.m. my time. Oof.
Oops. Can take that. Oh wait, manage prediction, manage poll, delete. Okay. Now.
Ooh, look at my Odusmon doing things. Spicy. Do you guys still have the Hades clip, or you didn't save that stream?
What Hades? Well, yeah, what Hades clip?
You talking about like from way back then when you blew up someone's board?
Ooh, it's probably in my If it is a way back when stream, I might have it in my super archives. Yeah. Super archives. Yeah, it's definitely somewhere in the archives. Don't ask me exactly where.
Over the rainbow.
Oh no, I created a 30-second clip. I didn't mean to do that.
Jesus Christ, this guy. Look at this cool boy. This gotta be Giga. Was that Crab X? Yeah, this is Giga Sudra.
Yo, you know what?
Baby.
You know what I really want to do?
DigiGuard too.
I really want to do some stupid shenanigans with Omekamon and Cool Boy.
Okay.
And any that list I sent you the other day, maybe not necessarily with Magnamon, but I guess with Magnamon it does work the best. But just play the Omekamon and the Magna X and just do stupid fucking shit. It's like, haha, you've tried to remove my Magnamon. I will now play this Omekamon. Get fucked.
Right. Look at that. Metal Digimon makes him unsuspend. I mean, Mega Digimon makes him unsuspend. You gotta swing 2 checks more.
You know what the crazy part is? If you play Omekamon hold on, let me read Omekamon before I talk out of my ass real quick.
Yeah, you should do that, please.
Yeah, so if you play Omekamon in Magnamon like I'm talking about, if it's your turn, you can just what the hell? You can just hard slam it. Digivolve if you're at 1 or less security, because you're not prevented under the Yggdrasil ability. So you can get a 5-cost Omnimon X. For nobody's business.
How are you not under the Yiggy part?
Because if you're playing it in like Magnamon and you're not playing a Yggdrasil egg, is what I mean. So like, if you're basically playing Magnamon, you put the Omekamon in, and if it's your turn, you just say fuck it, you hard slam Omekamon. You're at 1 or fewer security, you can just go into Omni X and still do stupid fucking shit.
Yeah, I got you.
Bro, I'm gonna build that shit. I think it's so stupid, but it's gonna be so stupidly fun. It's like you'll never expect it. And he's got raid too, 16k. So it's like, hey Magnamon, you're how big? Probably 16k. I wouldn't tack into it, but if it's only 15, because they don't have the egg, because some of them play the your turn egg, they don't play the all turns egg. So if it just so happens, or if I can get a DP buff on that Omnimon, I raid into that Magna X, you can hold this dick without suspending too. And then now I'm big 16k blocker, bro. I can't wait to play this shit. I'm gonna have so much fun. I need to buy some more Omni X.
What's the point though? Because I saw the deck list, but like, how you get into Magna X?
I don't know about that deck list. That deck list is irrelevant to me. He was playing Cool Boy, and I was like, why the fuck are you playing Cool Boy like for 4? Like, this makes no sense. It gives you no value.
Right.
But then that's what had gotten me thinking. I was like, okay, well, sure, when you digivolve into any Magnamon, you get to draw 1, gain 1, which is pretty good. So I was like, if I'm going to play that because it's when you digivolve into a Royal Knight trait, play or digivolve. So I was like, all right, well, if I'm
Oh,
going
the
to
new one. I got you. Yeah.
yeah. So I was like, if I'm going to if I would play this, how do I make full use of his forecast? And then I was like, oh, so when any Royal Knight trait would leave the battle area, you can play an Omegamon during your opponent's turn. So I'm like, okay, so it works well with the Magnemons that are level 4 Royal Knights, so that if they try to get bounced or deleted or whatever happens to them, even if they armor purge, they would leave the battle area. You can trigger Cool Boy first, play your Omegamon, and do your stupid fucking shenanigans if you're at that 1 or less security threshold. But then also, yeah, on your turn, you can just play out the Omegamon and just go into Omni X. Like, I'm gonna have some stupid fucking fun with this.
The newer Magna X, he don't count as a Royal Knight, right?
All the Magna X's are Royal Knights,
including the new one.
There's only 2, and all of them are Royal Knights. I don't think there's any Royal Knight X antibody that isn't considered a Royal Knight. It's only Crimson mode that isn't considered a Royal Knight.
You can't run it in like Royal Knights though, right?
What, the Magna X? You can. All right, so you can run it. It's not worth running it. But what it would essentially be is the same as Gallant X. You would just run it just to get an unsuspend. And in that situation, Gallant X is better. But I guess also, like, he would be a restanding blocker, so that's not horrible. All right, so the Ninja remote that I sent you, it's working a lot better. It looks like it's still connected. Let me see if I pull up this Metal Seedramon. This is EXE.
This is definitely a hard game for my Pokemon.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's so cool.
Bouncing and Digivolve, it just kills that deck. Look, it's old Matt.
What old Matt?
BT2 Matt.
Oh, our band Matt.
Yeah.
Our good old
1 week at this point.
Scapegoat for Purple Hybrid.
Yeah. Hey, it was the best hit in Purple Hybrid.
It was. I can't argue with a whole Matt ban.
I called it, not the ban part, but I knew he was going to be the one to get hit. But then when you like really think about it, I mean, I wish they had that same. I wish Bandai would have that same like thought process on every other limited to 1 card. If you see your one of, you're fucked. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like, I wish they had that same mindset because it's like, bro, you could just ban some of these cards, call it a day.
That's a whole fact.
I guess the difference between a lot of the other one-ofs versus like Matt being one of, if you see Matt, you can still loop the one Matt. It doesn't matter. The others, you can't loop those cards in those decks, you know?
Until,
so I guess in that aspect, it makes sense.
Until you get your ass scrambled.
Send help. Fiance wants a 3D printer. Nah, I think you deserve a 3D printer.
There you go. That's the one you should get.
Send the name of it too. That's the name.
Yeah.
Look, it's Mallow. He gets to trash some security too.
Yo, give me a Vmon that searches Royal Knights. Thank you.
Stop. No, go away. No.
Let me have a Vmon that searches Royal Knights.
Absolutely not. Please, no.
Absolutely. Yeah, this new Vmon in BT21 is going to be so disgusting for this deck, too.
For Royal Knights? Or that
no, for
hodgepodge of a deck?
Well, both. It's just for Magnemon in general. because it's when you digivolve into an
yeah.
armor form trait. You reduce
100%.
cost by 1, which means you finally get 2 cost Magnamon Digi-Evolutions, which is insanity.
Yeah, 100% is.
It was already bad enough when it was like, oh, you have to have a tamer and then reduce cost by 1. Now it's just like,
Yeah.
I get to do that straight out of Raising, straight out of Compton.
Yeah. Speaking of, we just got the high definition Sagittarius Mar. That's such a good card for our armor deck.
It is. I kind
when
of.
When your opponent Digimon gets neg 3k when attacking, delete when your opponent's with 4k or less. It's pretty solid.
It's cards like that make me wish that Awakening of the Golden Knight wasn't hit, because it would make playing Armor Rush just so good.
Yeah,
but
it just
obviously,
Magna X is still a stupid thing.
Yeah.
She now wants 1 filament and 1 resin printer. Do you know a resin printer, Avani?
I don't know any, because I don't use resin, but I would like to get a resin printer myself. You know what they can do? This is completely off topic of that, but they can just print another Awakening, but instead of it being a 3-cost option, so it reduces by 2, just let it be either a 4-cost option. So for Magna X, it would still cost, for both Magnas, it would cost 4 to get into, because the old Magna X, it would cost 4, and it would make the plays with it not so horrible. I feel like if it cost 1 more, it probably wouldn't be that bad. I could be wrong. But then, like, even for Rapidmon, I don't know. I really don't. Maybe 5 then. Maybe 5-cost option for any armor
is this
form.
going to game 3? I don't know. I can't. I just don't know.
He said,
I really like the idea that I really like the idea what they did for MBT 21, where they brought back like OG Armor Rush style deck.
Yeah, I agree. It needs something to combat the bigger decks, so you're not just like, okay, well,
you're still probably gonna run Magna X regardless, but at least you're more low end shenanigans.
Well, you would need to play more, like if you're gonna run Magna X, like you need to run some 5s, because you need to make sure that you can get into the
Chimeramon.
Yeah.
That's what we did back in the day.
You can.
What we did back in the day.
You can run Chimeramon, sure. All right, I got my Vmons, my Omekamons. Let me put in my Omnimons.
Meantime, I'm gonna look on, Digimon Card.dev, see what purple cards we could throw in Purple Hybrid now with no mat and one, what's it called? 1 Jack Raid. In the meantime,
let me see. Can I play Last Guardian? I guess I can. I'll play 2 Last Guardian.
In what? That's that same tag you talking about? The fuck you we have Yiki to reduce the play cost of it.
Yeah, but you can still get so you still search for a Cool Boy and a Roll Knight or X antibody trait, which is your Magnamons, your Magna X, your Omni X, and as well as Omekamon. And then just when one of your Digimon with Omnimon would leave, it doesn't. That's still pretty good.
This guy.
I'm telling you, this stupid spice is brewing, bro. You know what? I should play the old Omni X too.
Maybe it's time to bring out the Ogremon Rush Purple Hybrid version, since we don't have no more mats.
No, just wait till we get the hero deck, because that Melga is so insane.
Yeah, it's irrelevant. I don't care about that right at the moment.
You should, though.
What can I do about it right now? What can I do right now?
You gotta wait a month. You gotta wait a month.
It's fine.
Listen. You may play 1 level 4 or lower Digimon card.
Yeah. I got it. I know.
You get the on plays.
I know what the card is. I know.
You get the on plays.
That's besides the point. That means you gotta run 4s. I mean 5s.
Yeah, you can run like, I don't know, Blue Maramons or some shit.
This guy. All right. What about Mimi Tachikawa Purple 2-cost?
For what?
Reduce option play cost.
Yeah, but like for what deck?
For Purple Hybrid. This guy. Yo, think about this. Listen to this, right? Hold on, I'm cooking. Wait, I got you. Hold on.
You cooking more like you coping.
wait, I gotta tell you. For 2 balls, play Mimi, Evo to Dusk, and then you Evo to Promote. That's only 6 memory right there. Oh my god. All right. Let me see what else we got. Hey, yo, I forgot this was a word. Did you know? Check this out. Do you know what? Yo, did you know we had a keyword called vengeance?
I do remember when it was called vengeance.
That's crazy. Made one of your Digimon gets vengeance until the end of your opponent's turn.
Honestly, vengeance kind of sounds more badass than retaliation.
I was about to say, isn't that retail?
Yeah. Yeah, that's retail.
Oh my god, that's crazy. All right, we're gonna run back for revenge in Purple Hybrid.
Oh, yo, Dan, I got the spice. You play the old Omni X in this deck, and then against Royal Knights, you can just say, hold my dick. You bottom deck all their highest level, unless of course they have aces. But then it doesn't matter because you get the overflow.
This guy. We're gonna play Necrophobia.
Dan, I'm so hype. I'm so building this shit.
This guy.
Green Hill Mario. This is presumably pre-list. A pre-list. and I say that because I left it up to the players.
It's a mix. Whoever wants to run new stuff, they can, or list, they can.
I completely left it up to the players. I'll be totally honest.
Yeah, I don't think anyone should be forced to do anything at the moment until March 28th.
Hey Dan, I have a question for you. I don't remember.
I have an answer for you.
If I swing Magna X with X antibody underneath and I digivolve into Omni X, passing the memory gauge over, his end of turn effect. His end of turn effect doesn't trigger until the attack resolves, right? Because
that's a valid point. Yeah,
because you complete the attack with Omni X, and then end of turn you can basically attack again without suspending.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a Cliff question.
I'm brewing. I think that's the way it works, though. I am fucking brewing, boys. So, yeah. I am so excited for this fucking bullshit that I'm building.
This guy. Hey, yo, we need new Truthmon support. Why do we have a on deletion? You may play one Truthmon from your hand, and there's no other Truthmon in the game besides the old one.
Oh, that is a travesty. hey, that's a lie. You have the shitty BT10 Bagger Army Troopmon.
Oh, is there another Troopmon? I didn't know they made a new Troopmon. Okay.
Yeah, opponent's turn. When an opponent plays a Digimon or Tamer, you trash one of its source to gain a memory and then save.
I'm just going through all purple to see what we can throw into a Purple Hybrid now.
He said, I'm trying to cope.
Yeah,
Green Hill, listen.
Cope. It still can work. It's just, we got to switch things up, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we bring back the Ginkaku promote package, you know what I'm saying?
Green Hill, listen, I'm on some complete fucking bullshit here.
Hold up.
All right.
We bring back Underworld's Call. It allows you to get the on-play effects as well. And you can trash it to draw one.
I mean, yeah. I can't dispute that. Can't argue with that.
I'm telling you, it's going to slowly go back to Ogremon Purple Rush that I originally had thought of.
Apparently, Magna in general are just playing Cool Boy and Omeka as well because Magna X is a wrong. Yeah, so the Cool Boy, I understand. I don't think it's better than just playing Davis. Realistically. And the Omeka, I mean, I guess I get the Omeka. But I saw a list that was playing it and they weren't playing Omni X. And I was like, why would you play Omeka and Cool Boy and not just complete the package and play Omni X, especially in Magnamon, because he's blue. So you have access to Omni X.
Right.
So, yeah. All right, so let me think. I swing Magna X, and then I suspend. I swing again. I go Blitz Omni, and then I go X Antibody. Hold on. X Antibody. Digivolve into Omni X. So I can get 2 checks off of Magna, and then I can get a 3rd check into Blitz Omni, and then using X antibody, I can go into Omni X, do that board shenanigans. Then at the end of turn, I can attack again. So I can get 4 checks in 1 turn, but I can get more if I'm on that final Zubagon punch shit. But what I should probably do, wait, armor form? Oh, if I can chain it all together, I can just play Fire Rocket in this deck. Oh, we're spicy here.
Yeah, you can. Hold on.
Yeah,
what if we play new purple Hydra stuff with OG Cherubimon?
Hey, now that's something I'd like to hear.
Something? We cooking something? We cooking something, maybe?
That's something I'd like to hear.
Might be a play. Something to think about.
I was hoping to not need OmniX until a bit later, but then someone said Omeka and OmniX can be searched by ST Shumon in the same search. Oh, shit.
Yeah, because it's Liberator. Right?
Yeah. Liberator and Puppet. So, did I just hear that I'm going to play yellow base Magnamon?
Yo.
No, I'm not that degen.
Yeah, you are.
Well, I definitely am. With this list that I'm brewing, you're streaming no match. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I forgot. Thank you. I need to switch it here. Table 1. Oh, I could have just done that myself.
This guy. Oh, yeah, there's a true one. Does he do anything?
All right. I got 6 cards left. What would I play? Do I just play?
Streamer first, build Magna X later. Yeah, right? Jesus Christ, Varney.
No, it's just the new setup. I switched myself, but I didn't switch the bot. All right, we got
what
10
else can we try running?
Omeka. We got the Omni X's. I feel like I should run. It's probably gonna be heavy. I don't want to run that many. Maybe I'll just run the 1 of this.
Panzer, I do. I saw you cooking, man.
Cooking them fools on the basketball court.
Hey, yeah, I was cooking with 1 leg yesterday. It was crazy. I hate that I'm in pain right now.
Damn, what? I don't want a bottom deck. I guess I could.
My card is trash with me hand by your effect. Game 1 member. Damn, it's only your turn effect? Fuck. It's not bad.
All right. I guess I'll just run the blue boost. No, don't freeze on me.
Yeah, that's the only downside about Digimon. He has no protection. But you can OTK the fuck out of people, though.
My computer doesn't like me. It's a good thing that I offloaded the stream because it is currently frozen.
Panzer, I promise you do not want that work in Horse either.
All right. All right, Dan. I'm cooking.
They
now.
call me Panzer Swish Cut in the streets. That's how far the shot gonna be. In Horse, I'm not even shooting on the court. That's how far the shot gonna be. All right, when you go over like 500,
it's crazy.
I'll take the easy W's.
That's crazy.
Oh my god. All right. What we got? We got Bakimon, and we don't want one. Do we need to draw one? Trash one? Not really.
Oh, I can make OmniX 17K. All right. Does Blitz Omni help me in this deck? That's the real question.
Oh my god.
This is opponent's turn. Trash 2 to prevent. Delete all equal less. No, we don't care about that. Blitz Omni. So I can swing once, twice, Blitz Omni to unsuspend and declare swing. And then I can go into Omni X.
All right, hold on. I got an idea, a random idea. I don't know. Hear me out.
Yeah.
What if we run like a Cerberus package in purple hybrid?
So what I'm hearing is you want to play Brito and Mine's Minerva on deck.
I don't know what that is, but
All right. So I'll send you the list because Brito and I
know I saw you played it, but like I don't
list.
know. I don't know if we're thinking the same thing though. Let me see. Send me the list real quick, and I'll let you know if we're thinking the same thing. I got no handling, all stat points into shooting. You underestimate how much shooting practice I had as an only child growing up out in the middle of nowhere, but with a hoop and a ball. I do too. I got my shots out on 100 too. Where are you sending me the list?
1 sec. Let me just finish up this bullshit Magna list. This is
I remember seeing your list. I don't know if it's the same stuff I'm looking at though.
Let me send you my bullshit Magna list first. I've never been more excited for fucking jank in my life. I think Mike would seriously enjoy this shit too.
He probably would.
Download image. Where the fuck is my timer?
Sounds like I'm sad.
There it is. Now I'm gonna send it to Cliff. So actually,
fuck you running. Oh my god. Yeah, I was about to say, why you didn't just send the same picture in the other chat?
Because I thought it was in my my clipboard. All right. This Minerva list. What was it? I should have it on DCGO. Hold on. Let me boot up DCGO.
Man, it says just normal Magna X with spicy.
I mean, it's not wrong.
My shit got too used to play thing that's built on DCGO. I missed so many suit on my triggers. Damn, yo, get your ass.
Let me get this brew. I know I enjoy some spicy purple. All right, I'll drop the link once I pull it up here. Minerva export, and then deck builder import. Where the fuck are the rest of my cards? The fuck did it export? Oh, because I have the fucking alternate arts. This thing is fucking stupid and won't recognize them. That's fucking stupid. 10 times over. The fuck kind of deck builder can't recognize fucking...
What are you talking about?
So because I export, so in DCGO, I have the alts in my deck, and when it exports the deck, it exports the IDs, which means it exports the alternate art
I
IDs.
got you.
And the deck builder is too stupid to recognize that they're alternate art IDs, so it just doesn't import the card. All right. Did I need to make any changes to this? I guess I do now that Mr. Matthew is gone. All right, so hold on. Let me modify for my Matthew since we don't have him.
What are you talking about?
Because the old list was obviously running all the Matt stuff. But I guess let me just throw what I had here. A share link. All right, there you go, Panzer, and then bam. There you go.
All right, you couldn't just send me a screenshot?
I could have. Sorry.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. It's fine. Okay. It's definitely similar to what I thought. Just different though.
You had me at the OG Sir package. That was baby's first Lilith loop. It's the stack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the cut for me, Cliff.
In the
Cliff, tell me that fucking bullshit that I sent isn't fucking janky awesome. I'm so hyped to play this bullshit. All right, let's see. Based on the hits, obviously we can't abuse Jack Raid anymore. That's a pretty big thing.
Yeah, it is.
Don't need Lilith. She's irrelevant.
Don't be hype. Ideally, miss my BT9 Lilith deck. So much fun. Yeah, it was. Sure was.
So we're gonna have to play 4 of each Koichi. Are there any other tamers worth playing or no? Just the Koichis.
What are you talking about?
For purple hybrid. I know you were thinking about the what's it called? The purple Mimi, but realistically I don't think there's any worth playing in the deck if they're not Koichis.
I'm thinking of running well, compared to your version of what you have, I was thinking of Serb X as well. All right, we're gonna run it. We're gonna run the Ogumon package. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna just go straight aggro as fuck.
Oh, I guess you could.
Yeah.
Wait. Serb is a dark animal, right?
Yeah, it is.
All right. Come here, come here, Code Cracker Fang.
Yeah, I mean you can run an AG too. I've seen AG be run in purple hybrid.
Come here. Ooh, is that my new bottom end? Hold on, let me see. Ignite. Oh, I need the ignites, but I don't need these other stuff. Maybe I can get away with running AG. All right, now we're brewing again. All right, cool. Let's do it. beating Alphamon to death with Ogremon while they look for their pieces, milling out Yellow Hybrid with Creepy and Chaos mode, then serve Lilith for the D-Gen. Why does no one have BT9 Gear X's? I'm just trying to door people tomorrow. I got a Gear X for you, just one. Uno. Singular.
The OG Gilix? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the OG trash one.
Hey, it kills the floodgate at least.
Yeah, it does.
Dan understands. Yes, I do. He gets used in Doorbird as his perfect. Yes, yes it is. Damn, this one guy said he got 10 of them shits. Excuse my language. It just slipped out. Alright, we're running a starter deck at Dracmon. You may return one option card from your deck. Trash cards 1 last. Yo, Dracmon's the way. We're gonna recycle our callings. Alright, hear me out. Hear me out again. What if we run the 2-cost ST6 Mad if your Digimon is deleted by suspending its tamer gain in memory?
I'm not gonna lie. I thought about that for Minerva as well. You know what?
Yeah.
Let's type. Let me brew up 2 lists. Hold on. We do one with the AG shit and another one with this Matt shit.
All right. Let's see what else we got.
The question is, how many tamers? Because before you only ran the 4 Matt just because it was Matt. Now,
realistically, you're gonna replace that with the newer starter deck, Matt, the one that lets you gain a memory trash a card.
Yeah, but you don't. I mean, I guess you do. Yeah. Y'all are giving me BT9 nostalgia. It's a happy sad. Hey, just go start GOAT format for Digimon. BT9 format. Right. Hey, instead of calling it GOAT format, you just call it Go TK format. See what I did there?
Shut up.
I should flip some of my X antibodies. I don't know why they're stupid expensive. I don't know who doesn't know them. I never see buying posts. It's literally just a TCG player thing. But honestly, the 2 markets don't coincide a lot. Like, it is crazy. I get to a point where I'm just like, I'm better off selling my cards on TCG player because apparently the demand is there, and it is. So
yeah.
People cry about Taki Turn 2, which is rare as fuck, but Dorb has been around forever. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I've gotten fucking killed with Dorb Turn 2, but that deck is inconsistent.
It's just rare nowadays. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more consistent nowadays.
Yeah, but I can't argue with Dorb doing Dorb shit. Fucking Dorb.
You're a Dorb.
Fucking Dorb.
You're a Dorb.
All right, now here's the question, Dan. Do we play 4 Minerva, 2 Merva, or do we go 3-3 split? I think we do 3-3, right?
3-3.
And then we got those. Now, how do the thing is, I have to be able to abuse memory now. And I can't because I don't have Jack Raid. I need to gain memory.
Yeah, Miss Mem boost.
So it means when I swing with Dusk, I shouldn't be, or I swing with Velg, I should try not to kill myself so I can get into the Minerva. I'm not going to be able to keep turn on it. Guess what was the reason people played the Syakomon? I forget. Is it just to get around the Velgar end of attack if they play a rookie?
Draw one, trash one, on deletion.
No, well, like I mean, like in stack. I mean, is that all they played it for? Just draw one, trash one.
Yeah.
Oh, then I could probably cut that. There's a retaliation level
I feel like
3,
there's a purple
isn't
card
there?
I'm thinking of, and I just can't think of what it is right now.
The EX8 Siako. French Omnimon is kind of busted. Fixed the Blitz Omni not working issue. That is true. Gatsumon. When this Digimon attacks an opponent's Digimon lose 2 memory, we don't give a fuck. Oh wait, that's Stardust 16? Yeah, we don't give a fuck.
What are you talking
Oh wait, Candlemon? So I'm trying to find Digimon that synergize with Mervamon.
about?
By trashing 1 card in your hand, delete when your opponent's level 4 lower Digimon on deletion. Oh, we're definitely going to run that Candlemon instead. Fuck that. Yo, that Candlemon's actually really
Oh,
cool.
option. What's the name of this option? God damn, I forgot what it's called. I mean, there is a world.
Ghost build. That's exactly what I was thinking of doing.
There's a world we could run Grave Memory Boost.
Grave, or you mean Glaive?
Yeah, Grave. I mean,
No,
on here it says Grave. It could be Glaive. Yeah,
it's probably Glaive because it's the one that returns a Digimon from trash to hand, right?
Yeah, I'm just looking at it on DCG on the Digimon Card.dev, so it has a Grave for some reason.
Do you still want, like, would you still play Uko? I assume you would, right?
Yeah, you still want to draw your shit.
It or exists as a W? Yeah, Panzer, shoot me that list.
Pans, I get that for sure. It's just I'm just going with the word said right here.
What floodgates did you care to pop though, Panzer? I just can't imagine there are any that you actually care about in Purple Hybrid, outside of just popping a level 3 just so that you can have Velg take out an entire board.
Lugumon's played Tamer free, sure, but I hate Lugumon. So
yeah, I was gonna say Dad hates Lugumon the way that I hate fucking Gabumon and Melga.
I don't want my deck to be tainted by that stupid dog. I'm probably gonna go with my OG, like my first original thought process of building this like the purple champion rush from back in the day kind of thing. Dan out here cosplaying Michael Vick. Hey yo, Cliff, when it comes to the Lugumon and Mirage, yo, we beating the shit out of them dogs. All dogs go to heaven, baby, you know?
Alrighty, here, I got you. Just a second, let me finish this Purple Hybrid jank shit. 4 Ignite.
We beating the shit out of them dogs. 2025 crazy. Cliff, when it comes to, you know, Digimon, the card game, yes, we are, you know? We can't stand them.
Run that. And we got Dusk and Velg. We got 10 Tamers.
Alright, we're gonna deck builder time. Alright, let's get what we need first.
I think I can. Oh wait, we're milling. Oh no, Dan, issue. I didn't realize how big that mat hit would have been for this deck. I don't have a way to pull back my options if I mill them now.
Yep.
Because I would have to run Lilith, and that's just a neg. Oh no.
New Dorp is just Exodia and Love it. I mean, that's true. Time in round.
Yeah, that was like 2 minutes ago, Panzer. You're hella late. You can with Avenge Kid. Fuck Avenge Kid, man. Damn, I don't even know if I want to run these revives now. Fuck it. I don't think I do. I guess I'll just keep those 3 options. It's fine. So Serb, yeah, Serb will grab back our Merva and our Minerva. This Serb is our draw trash. I guess let me bump this up to 3 because this plays well with Merva and the Ignite.
And we're done.
Barney out here sound like the Power Stone 2 announcer. Oh no!
I was looking for that deck list for you. Sheesh. Barney out here sounding like the Power Stone. What do you think of my spice? I don't know, Coach. We didn't see.
I saw. We couldn't see it through the pixels. Sorry, Coach. Has it not switched yet? Hold on.
I don't know.
It should have. Oh, it's because it's. I got it. Understood. Okay, there we go. All right. I like that. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. I think I'm comfortable with where this is at. I think.
Are you though?
I'm honestly not sure. But fuck it, we ball. All right, Panzer, new purple hybrid list coming.
I'm cooking one right now too.
I don't know. This is probably mayonnaise right now. I ain't gonna get no sleep. Digicon and Xenoblade Chronicles Expedite release. It's over for your boy.
Yeah.
All right, and that is time in round. Time in overtime. All right, now I need to switch this. This.
Oh, I know why I'm missing cards. Because it just says. That's so stupid.
Let me also take off this preview. There we go. And well, Dog Engine. We love Dog Engine. I'd stay up and go to work on no sleep to watch Con, but I've been fucked with the flu all week and just turned the corner and was busting ass today. Yeah, that's tough. The flu kicked my ass. Varney over here trying to brew Merva while Hexamon cries in a corner. Listen, Cliff, no, I don't give two shits about Examon anymore. This new spice, bro, this is the wave. That's the Tootsie Roll.
This man's a clown. Just know that.
All right, we got all our matches reported. I'll give you guys about 3 minutes before I start the next round. All right, so this is one list down. Man said the dragon doesn't have titties, so I can't support it. Oh boy.
Crazy.
All right, now we go to this, and let's put in our Alugamon package. This searches SOC Seekers and AG, so everything but the purple hybrid. We probably don't care to run that. Half our office was sick, our old. What the fuck? I'm not even gonna try. I stayed home all week. He is on his ass with it. I corrected myself with the King device. I thought it was from trash during my match when I checked in security. I'm not gonna hold you. I was paying attention. That's all up to your judge. I was out here building
Judge,
like
where
a,
you at?
like a whole fucking narc.
I said narc.
Like a narc. A narc.
Louis, where are you? All right, here we are.
All right, I would still run Ignite-mon in this deck. We run the Lugamon. We run Fuxyakamon. Already can't pronounce my job title. Get wrecked. Numismatist. I mean, I was gonna try, but I was like, I've made enough fools of myself on stream. Let's not make a fool of myself here. A numismatist. He's a numismatist. Ooh, I could play Labramon because she grabs back the Minerva Merva. Let's go. Let's go. This deck is coming together too. See, this is the part of Digimon that I fucking enjoy. This stupid fucking jank shenanigan bullshit. So Ignite, Luga, we get rid of you. We don't give a shit about you. Probably run 2 of you. 4, 8, 12, 14. That's a lot. I think we bump 4, 3, 6, 8, 12. I think that's fine. Duskvelg, Kaiser. Do we give a shit about what's his name? Lugar. Trash a card, draw 1, gain 1. No, we kind of don't. I don't think we give a shit. So we keep the same package here. Lugamon is you play a Dark Animal or SOC. How does that help Minerva and Merva though? Dark Animal, SOC. Your turn. All right. Raw Dog is crazy. Over here brewing old cards. Now I can finally brew with new cards for Raw Dog. See Sex Brain, not Labra because it grabs a card. Labra because she grabs a card. Conclusion, Varney's a furry. What the fuck did I just read? Excuse me? All right, we're going to pair off this next round.
Weirdo.
And chronograph. Start. Dracomon X just got revealed. Did it really?
That ass? Where?
That's crazy. It really did. Holy shit. Start of main phase. Yeah, start of main phase. When Digivolving, this Digimon may Digivolve into Cordramon in the hand when without paying the cost. When Digivolve.
That's good as fuck.
That's cracked.
Holy
end
shit.
End of turn.
DNA?
Our DNA inheritable.
Wow, that's a good ass card.
We're back on the Examon Cope trade.
Are we going to get Examon X in this set then?
You damn right we're getting
X?
Examon X. X, baby. X.
That's crazy.
Start of main phase is also crazy though. That's such an acceleration. This is like way better than Promo Dracomon.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what table we're going to. Let me check out.
I don't know either. All right, I got the deck. Let's check this out right here.
Coach and Yeti. All right, we'll watch Coach and Yeti. Table 1.
I'm sending you the deck list. That's just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, work for me, please. There we go.
I sent in the ninja chat.
Man just said not even 10 minutes ago. Fuck Examon. That's a whole fact.
That man just be trifling, yo. I swear to God.
I'm a digi horror. What can I say?
That is a thing. It's a good ass car though, that's for sure. I was not expecting XX in this set, but I mean, what space is there for XX? I feel like they revealed everything.
No, they didn't. They definitely haven't.
What space is there?
In before we get a third secret rare. No, they would never do that. Wait, where did you send it to me?
Nah, they didn't. On the chat for in the VOD.
Oh, okay.
The ninja.
Hold on. How the fuck do I look at the chat for this?
Everyone is adding you now.
Yeah, I know. I better fucking buy those Examon SPs. Dan, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, my shit's frozen
What's up?
for some weird reason. Oh my fucking goodness, this computer is gonna make me fucking flip a fucking hell. Right, I'm about to. Is this like overloaded? Is that what's happening? What? Why is this doing this? No, it's not. Fucking hate computers, man.
I hate you too sometimes, you know?
Bro, this is so stupid. That was
Wait, what froze?
my everything, like
Oh no.
like all of my, I have so for what it's worth, I have a bunch of Chrome tabs open, but I have way more compute than I actually fucking need. So there's no reason that this computer should be throwing a hissy fit.
Gotcha.
So the fact that it's throwing a hissy fit just agitates the shit out of me.
Brian, did you see my deck list?
Hold on.
That's rude.
All right, what do we got here? Oh, good old Death Slingers. Yeah, okay.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Can never go wrong with Death Slingers.
No, you can't.
Fucking Nidhogg. He said, "I'm going with the one of why." Honestly, though, why the Icemon in the scatter mode?
Promote free evos.
Oh, gotcha.
Just another way to get a free body if I see it.
Gotcha.
And then evo with promote.
You think maybe you should just cut calling entirely now?
Absolutely not. You still gotta keep calling.
Well, because you don't have a way to get it back off of Matt if you mill it.
Sure, you just hope for the best at that point. It's the same thing with Jack Ray. There's nothing we can do about that. Well, you shouldn't cut it.
That's the Beelzemon problem that I have. If things are out of archetype and you mill it, you can't pull it back.
Oh,
so
you're fucked.
Isn't it better to, for Beelzemon, it's better to just focus on, what's it called? Going burr with,
Sure, I mean, that makes sense because in that deck, you're actually running 4 Death Slingers and 4 rivals, really. So,
Duskmon is a wizard, so you can technically play I and Mako.
Wait, what? I mean, I guess, yeah.
There ain't no way I'm about to.
Damn, this was a quick one right here. Game 1.
Yeah, I mean, did you see Coach Godstack?
I know that man who was fucking high rolling.
Evil wizard or demon lord, bro. There's so much fucking bullshit I can do with that too. There's an open slot between Puppet and the next black Digimon. So 95% XX. I lost to that build yesterday with Iron Mako. No fucking way. A purple hybrid Iron Mako build?
Hey, yo. That's wild.
Why not why not just full? I mean, I guess I get it because you're still Duskvelg.
What are you gonna say? Full Sunwood.
I was gonna say why not just play the 4 Ogremon, but I get it. I get it.
Space is tight, baby. I mean, I would do it in a heartbeat. Don't get me wrong. Honestly, with that style, I'll realistically probably Uka should get out or load Uka cost and throw out more purple rookies so you can Evo in the back with it more often.
Yeah, yeah, you would
set.
definitely need to. I mean, I would say you. Hold on. I think. No, can you
do what?
No, because we don't have Jack Ray to abuse anymore, so everything's so much more difficult.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
You see this
after
is
looking at it, I was like, fuck. Hey, yo, Banda, I need Matt at least 1 again. I need people to get some searching going. Come on, like, I need recursion again. I miss Matt already. BT2 Matt, I miss you so much already.
He says he misses the mat. I just missed the Jack raid. Now I can't do half the shenanigans I used to fucking do.
I know.
It's like, oh, let me just Jack raid, play Mervamon.
Right. I mean, I used to do that all the time. That's why I put in, 4 missed mem boosts, because it's like you just need more ways to gain memory now.
Yeah.
I went with the 4 QP instead of. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Nice. That can do nothing still but faster.
All right, let me see from my cope. We've got 3, 6, 8, 12 rookies.
Coming from a guy who plays fucking Rapidmon, I swear. Why does he talk? Cliffy, if you heard that, you know who I'm talking about.
Damn, I don't actually like the Lugomon stuff for my Merva build because it forces me to drop my Kaiser Leomons.
Oh no, not the Kaiser Leos.
Yeah, those are super important because then I have to drop those to play the Dark Animal level 4.
Damn it, why is it fucking why is it like this?
Nah, fuck purple. Oh wait, Black Dotomon. Yeah. Okay.
He said LMA, I do. Yeah, because it's like, oh my god, man said, nice. The deck can do nothing still, but faster. It was like, bro, you play fucking Rapidmon, dog. But anyways.
Oh, when I trash a Dark Animal, can I Digivolve? Does Balmon lets you Digivolve into a Dark Animal, right? Is it not?
Yeah, it says Dark Animal, I believe.
So I can Digivolve into Serb. Okay,
sure.
Okay. All right, we're brewing here. We're brewing.
Exactly. Like, you do absolutely nothing without Rapid X, and Rapid X is so easily, you can easily get rid of it. Like, come on. Oh my god. You gonna put Balmon into fucking Lugomon in Purple Hybrid?
Yeah, I got some bullshit that I'm brewing. I'm brewing bullshit right now.
I see.
The idea is that the Serb package, it's all Dark Animal.
Okay.
So
yeah, it is. Okay. I'm listening. I'm listening.
So I'm not entirely sure just yet, but if you're going to play the Lugamons and the Agis, you can get away with playing the Lugarmons because you can digivolve into the Serb. Now, if I take away Werewolf and I play Serb X, Cerberus.
Yeah. Free Evos we like.
Come on, can you? Oh, did it fucking freeze on me again? I was about to flip. I'm about to reboot my computer in a few. All right, we can play the X antibody option. Actually, does that help me? Hold on. So we're gonna cut werewolf mode because that's useless. Take away revive. We just go 3 Serb. As a matter of fact, just take away the old Serb package and play the new Serb package. Yeah, we definitely want to play X antibody. That way we get the Serb X on play. It's confident to make a whole podcast about it not being worth slaving in the kitchen when the beans just put on the grill. Bandai, take away Barney's ability to cook. Don't at me, Cliff. Don't at me, Clifford. That's right. That's right. All right, so let's go down to maybe 3 3s, that's 6, and then go for 10. Clifford? Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong now. Yeah.
Wait, you just called Clifford?
I called him Clifford.
You trying to fight? Like, you know those fighting words to him.
4, 7, 9, 12 rookies. And we got Dusk and Velg. Now, the question is, which Lugram? We don't care about you. Let's get rid of you.
I got another idea. Hold on. Return to deck builder. I'm gonna take out this. Take out this. Probably keep those in. Take this out. Take this out. Take out. Out.
So
I'm about to tell Chicken Man about your misgivings.
Ooh.
Are those fighting words right there?
I'll delete all the screenshots, Cliff. You'll have no proof.
This guy, clown.
So yeah, I would trash Serb, digivolve into Serb. Oh, I got it. I know what to play. We played the Mimi and Sora.
The Mimi and Sora.
Yeah, fuck playing Lugar mod. This way I can keep the Kaiser Leos. And we just play Mimi and Sora to activate Balmon. Three, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Mimi and Sora, that card has been asked in the Cold War. Nope, not in the brew, Cliff. I'm brewing. It's not going to be good, but I'm brewing. How many? We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 purple level 3s.
Horrible.
10, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. I've got new stupid jank spice stand.
All right.
Download image. And I'll share it with chat here.
Where is? There we go. Does it matter?
right.
I don't think so.
I sense it. Stupid Chang spice. Yes, we're aware of the burnt beans on the grill. Also, you know, Chipotle just poisoned somebody when they're giving away food. All right, I will be back. Let me go grab some food.
Grabbing food. Mimi and Sora is not good. I was talking about that card earlier, Cliff. This man really fucking played it. They can ask me for what the fuck you just said. Anyways, yes, we have the burnt beans and grills. Also, you know, oh no. Alright, let's talk about this gameplay real quick since Barney ain't here. Looks like we got Examon versus Doragora. Doragora got a giant board state, that's for sure. Hey chat, what do you think Varner's gonna come back with food? Let's put a bet on, see what he's gonna come back with. Do we think A, he's gonna come back with pizza? B, he's gonna come back with some Chinese food? C, he comes back with some type of Mexican type of food? Or D, he's just gonna come back with fucking chips or some shit. Junk food, let's pull it like that. Pizza for sure. You think it's gonna be pizza, Cliff? I don't know. I haven't seen him eat pizza on stream, so that's why I don't know. I don't know. I would not be surprised if he just comes back with some junk food. Ooh, look, we got OG Xmon on board with the new Break Dramon. I think I heard him coming back. Maybe not. Ooh, look at Xmon doing Xmon things. I think Brady Jamal like pop something too, right? Ooh, that board went from 3 stacks only to 1 Doragora stack now. No Slayer Jumon to force the attack, which is fine. He probably has Dex Doragora and trash anyways if he were to die. These hoes is trash. Damn. Var doesn't know we hear the noise in the background, man. We actually hit the mute button on the mic. That's how you know it's pizza. Maybe. The kids are around. We hear the kids, right? Oh man, what is this? Game 3 now? Nice. Look, I see some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yo, coach, what you got there? What cards are those? Coach out here playing some Yu-Gi-Oh instead of Digimon, I see. Crazy world we live in. Hatch the egg, go to the Dracomon. That's always a good start, you know. Being to have a rookie in this deck. Evo into the Corjamon. DigiGuard United, welcome to the newest tamer, Hoagie. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Raises Corjamon, probably Evo up. He just swinging straight out. Okay. Gets a free draw out of it. He lives. Always a plus. You can Evo into a Groundjamon or a Wingjamon. He does not. Goes for the search. Can't tell what that is. Is that the new Examon? Little Lucas posts a dinosaur. What's the dinosaur for? Evo into another Corjamon for 2. Yep. He's set up for nothing right now, unfortunately. This door Gray could pop off. He Mind Links swings over, I'm assuming one of them. Goes into the Doragora. Pops one, I believe. Yeah. Hits a Groundjamon. He probably didn't have a Groundjamon. Swings over the other Corja. Piercing, I think. Yeah, it's not looking too good for the Examon player right now. He's doing more shenanigans. At 2 with 0 board with 3 security. This is a rough spot for the Examon player, that's for sure. Hatches egg. Does he have a rookie to go into? He's thinking about it way too hard. He probably doesn't have a rookie. Low key to play, maybe. Maybe. Hard slam a Breakdra or a Slayer Digimon and then threaten the ace play, maybe. I think the Dorogoro can pop things anyway, so it probably doesn't matter. Ooh, he just hard passes. Yeah, it's over for him. He must have bricked out. Swings with alliance, I believe. Yep. Damn, double Corja on security. This man's security is terrible. Pass his turn. Yeah, he's not doing anything. It's GG's. What is this man's hand looking like? Oof, that is terrible. Is that all X's? Is that medieval? He might have been able to power play to medieval. I don't know. I was sure a shiny hand, that's for sure. All right, I don't know if I have control or not. We'll find out. We'll try to go to a different table, see if I'm able to do it or not, based on what Varney has told me with the match console. Let's see. Refresh match console. Can we go? Let's see. Dan alone. I am alone right now. I sure am. Let's see if this works or not. According to Varney, this should work. He went to grab food, Cascap. Yeah, no, you don't like me, but it's all right. Cool. It's all right. You know what I'm saying? He has not taught me how to work this thing. Let's see. Ooh, the SP, right? Ooh, did it auto change or he did it? I don't know. Maybe when I pressed it, it worked. I don't know. We about to test some things out. We might be swapping tables. Let me see. Does this work like this? Does it work? I don't know if it worked. Might have just automatically sent it over there. I am zero negative about me. It's just you I'm negative about. That's all. So I might have just auto sent over there unless he's not around. So let's see. He needs to teach me how to work this thing. Right. Cliff Fantasy, the SP gig about to deck out is crazy. Yeah. Might have been game though. Yep. Off to table 2. Hey, why is table 3 and had table 2? All right. Did it work? All right, Varney must be here because I see him switching himself. Varney, your app is not working. Damn, why is this man's lighting so dark? You can't even see what's going on there. Came in on us right as we finished the match. Yeah, we saw. This man Varney's still MIA. Are those fucking Mallows? It sure is Mallow. My boy is playing Mallow Myosma, Cliff. He is cooking.
Hello.
Hello.
Are all the matches finished?
They're about to be.
Okay.
Dan getting hit by Chaos deck left and right without Varney protection. I mean, okay. I don't know where I'm getting Chaos deck from, but all right. All right, Chad. What's the bets? What is Varney eating? Varney, what you eating?
Curry.
I told you, Chad, it was something curry related. Hey, Varney, you see that new Draco X? He sure did, and he loves it.
That I did.
That's not pizza. I'm mad as hell. So close to deck out. Lost. Sheesh. Yeah, Cliff, you're losing $20 on that one.
All right.
Bandai throwing you some bones every now and then. Yeah, something like that.
All right, I'll give us about 5 minutes before I start the next and final round. Take it back. I'll give you about 3 minutes.
I almost won in game 2. $20. They better be DigiDollars. No, Cliff. You owe DigiGuard United $20 now.
You owe the house $20.
Exactly. And a Celsius at this time? Why the fuck you want an energy drink at this time?
I mean, it's only a half an energy drink.
What do you mean? That's 100 milligrams of caffeine right there. Half of it. It's 200 in a can. Do you need that caffeine for right now?
Where do you see caffeine on this?
Bro, it's a Celsius. That's what it is.
Oh, there it is. 200 milligrams.
I know. I drink them almost daily.
I don't go to bed until about 2 o'clock, so.
Sir, do you know how caffeine works? It's not like it disappears within a couple hours.
With the amount of brain power that I use, I don't care.
I mean, you don't use any brain power. Let's see what we got. Yeah, he's trying to hype himself for DigiCon. That's what it is. Sir, those are called Digibits. Yeah. It's DigiCon. He's getting that energy boost. A healthy amount is 200 daily. Yeah, I drink about, what is it, 400? Because I drink 2 of them a day, usually. Celsius is goated? Yeah.
So Green Hill Mario on YouTube. I didn't
Adderall's
put
a lot.
Dober X because it doesn't add to the game plan. It would be great, but it means that I have to make cuts somewhere. And I could make the cut on the Kaiser Leomon. So I guess it's not horrible. I guess I could take out Kaiser Leo, put Dober X, but I wanted more hybrids because of the amount of chambers I run rather than a Dober X. Space is tight. Although, I guess with the combos of X antibody, it's not that bad. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever play
Cliff.
that list. That was more of a conceptual list.
Cliff, speaking of Celsius, did you see they dropped a new Pina Colada Celsius?
That kind of sounds good. That kind of sounds really
good as fuck. It really is.
What do you think Xmon X might do? Honestly, I don't know. I've been waiting for it for the longest time because how the fuck do you make an X antibody of a level 7? Like, Omni did it right, but Omni doesn't have an entire deck centered around him. And even his Omni Ace deck is still like half low end. And then once you get into Omnimon, it's easy to do whatever you want after that. Xamon is not so easy to get into an Xamon. So I don't know. My first inkling of thinking is that like, no, not even, I really don't know. I really don't. Oh, excuse me. Ronnie needs Adderall to stay locked the fuck in and not have to stay up. Fucking Adderall. All right, let me pair off this last round.
It's going to have all the keywords, all of them. Yeah, I agree. If Xamon Ace had 3 or 4, X is going to have like 8 of them shits. They're real keyword soup. He's going to be the first 4-color Digimon instead. Let me put it like this. If Xamon X is not busted, they didn't do it right.
That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. If I feel even a little bit of the way that I feel watching Barbamon X.
How to X a level 7? I say make him work like fighter mode and shift the other 7 back to hand to bounce him with that as a resource, but that would be a non-bow with Ace. Yeah, no, I don't know about that.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Damn, why does chick send me a whole fucking paragraph? I gotta read chat. I don't want to be reading. All right, who we watching? Who we watching for the 3rd round? Is this the final round? Final round?
Yep, final round. So table 1.
Yeah, we're gonna be ready for DigiCon. We staying on here for DigiCon?
Oh, damn right. I thought we were gonna extend into DigiCon, but it actually really works. That tournament will finish before DigiCon, because then we'll just be able to lead right into DigiCon.
Yeah, good thing y'all suck and taking and are going overtime, man. Appreciate y'all. I would have it work like Gold Ace, where it takes the effects of the version under.
So that's what I was thinking. But the thing is, like, I feel like that makes, because it's a level 7, I feel like that makes it worse, because it's like you need to establish one. And what I like is when X antibodies can work without needing their other like the previous version. Like, for example, Gallantmon. You don't need Gallantmon for Gallantmon X. If you have to raw dog it into Gallant X, then okay, so be it. You call it a day. If you have to raw dog it in, well, you can't raw dog it into Magnamon for what it's worth, but Magnamon inherently works with its own deck. Omnimon, same thing. I mean, Omni X is just fucking insane, right? So Examon, I want it to work without needing the other Examons. My first thought was, yeah, absorb all the effects of everything underneath, but I don't know, man. I really don't. All this is spit out every source under it, and they all gain rush. That's crazy. That's literally just Roll Knights 2.0. He's the king of dragons. Just make a board of dragons. But Genku X type effect. Spit your board out, and then you can't you can't delete anything on my board. Nah, Hina is the true king of dragons. Or have it work like the Gator, where it's another level of protection and jumps off from trash. That'd be interesting. Honestly, though, at this point, we're either going to get Examon X during the live stream, during Digimon Con, or it's going to be here when we wake up in the morning, so I'm not even going to speculate. All right, let's hop over into this match. Also, we're going to talk about how ugly Greymon from EX9 is. Big head and little arms, for real. All right, let's see this listy hero. Vmon.
Hey, Cliff, don't be talking about my boy Greymon like that. He's exactly what he normally looks like. Don't hate on him.
Oh, so what's the second list?
Don't gym shame thin.
Magna. Omeka.
Right, Dan. Fuck you. No, don't disrespect him. No. Chill.
Omni. Yeah, see, that seems like a more consistent list than the bullshit that I was brewing up.
We got Doragora versus Myotismon in the final. Spicy. He hard dropped the Mad Leo. Interesting. I might have to steal Pan's Myotismon. Listen, test it out for myself. Doragoro got this? No. I'm believing Myotismon right now. Yeah, I'm feeling tipsy right now.
Oh, so you bought alcohol tonight, but you couldn't bring it for the 100th celebration?
I explained my reasoning. There was a small bottle of Bacardi that I've been mixing that we found in the house. So I was like, yeah, I'll drink it since it's almost done.
What if XX is 4 colors?
I said that earlier as a joke.
He's not a secret rare, so I highly doubt it. feel like if they would do 4 colors, it's going to be a secret rare first. I tried Magna X with Cool Boy Omeka and Omni X because it was fun. Bro, I'm saying I might buy back Magna X's just so I could play this stupid fucking bullshit. Just give me future mode and make it 7 colors. Make it all the colors. Yo, speaking of Digimon Breakbeat. Oh, Dan's not here. Hold on. I gotta wait till he comes back. If you're low and they remove your level 4 Magnet Surprise. Bro, that's exactly what I was saying to Dan. It's like, haha, hey, this Magnamon that you tried to remove, I got 1 security left. I got Cool Boy on board. Here's this Omekamon. Oh, this Omekamon's about to turn into an Omni X. Haha, surprise! But you know what? You know what makes it even dumber? The fact that if it's your turn, it's kind of like it's basically a board reset, because you can just hard slam the Omekamon if you're at 1 security, and because you're not under the Yggdrasil restriction, you can just go into Omni X on your turn, clear board. Yeah, exactly. 5 board memory clear, and then you still get to swing at the end of it, bro. I'm so excited to play this stupid fucking deck. Let me send you my list, Shady. It's not optimized and it's not meant to be optimized, but it's so fucking stupidly fun, or at least it looks that way. I wonder how different Digimon would be if it had magic protection. Like instead of protection from Digimon effects, it'd be like protection from red. Oh, that would be cool. I think that would be cool. Default skins are better. And Banana Gapuko. Hello, what's up and welcome in. Cool Boy and Omeka X and Omeka and Magna.
What the hell did you say?
Kai. It's 2 people who just joined. Supreme Kai, listen, Dan and I were brewing early. Well, I was cooking. And I know, so apparently
I don't know if you were cooking.
I'm not the first one with the idea, but I have a completely stupid fucking deck. Let me find it in chat here. Was it this one? No, not that one. It was, oh no, it's not in chat. Please tell me it was this one. No, damn it. I have to go recreate it. Oh, wait. I found it. All right, cool. Hold on. I got y'all. All right, Shady, there you go. And Supreme Kai, there you go. Bro, that Draco X is disgusting. Wolf. Draco X is really fucking good. Thank you, Lucas. I was playing Fire Rockets or just playing like Old Armor Rush. Bro, yo, Shady, are we on the same wavelength or what? Literally, I was like, how can I don't even care about Magna X's protection. I just want to do some completely ignorant shenanigans. It's the way more fun version. Bro, exactly. It's not meant to be consistent. It's just meant to be like, we're here to play the game and whatever happens, happens. I swear, these fucking guys. As a matter of fact, I can play this list on DCGO. I'm going to do exactly that. Booting up DCGO right now. I'm going to get my Digimon fix. Play me, ho. All right, bet, Cliff. Load it up. I'll send you the room code once I got it all booted up, wherever the fuck it is. Also, Varney, because Cool Boy and Armor Purge. Yep, exactly. Because they're both interruptive. You do Cool Boy first, and then you do Armor Purge. Because when it would leave, trust me, Shady, we're on the same fucking wavelength, bro. Everything that you thought of, I was like, bro, why is nobody else on this? This looks like it's going to be so stupidly fun. If only the old Omekamon was worth playing, then I would have tossed it in, but we're good with just these 4. All right, let me paste here, and then I need to export and new deck import. All Invisi needs is a rookie that does this for any cyborg level 4. Oh, for the Draco, like to Evo for free, you mean, Wolf? Mewtwo. Me too. I'll stop. All right, what am I calling this deck? I need a fun name. Royal Knights. Cool Boys Magna. That's what I'm calling it. Cool Boys Magnamon. Cool Boys Magna. The coolest of boys. Interesting. ... Supreme Kai, I'm telling you. That way we can easily incorporate the black hybrid cards. It would make sense. I don't. So. Did you evolve into a level 4 for free? I mean, for an X antibody, it makes sense, right? I need to set icon. You save. All right, Cliff. I'm booting up that room. Room match. Create room. Copy. Facebook. All right, I sent you that code, Cliff. You guys streaming Digimon Con? You best damn bet we are. We are going nowhere after this round finishes. Oh. Thank you for reminding me. I actually have to find a way to send my stream from here to the server. Recording. Yeah, there we go. Or what is my streaming profile? Oh, it's all this old stuff. Yeah, let's do recording. Or actually, I guess it's not recording. I'll use this. And this will be my default profile. So I would need to do an NDI source. Don't mind me, chat. I'm going to talk out loud. For anybody who's new, we've been having a lot of problems streaming. At the 2-hour mark, the stream tends to implode itself. We are currently 2 hours, 16 minutes into our stream, and that is because, and it hasn't crashed, and that's because I'm hosting it on what's called a VPS, a virtual private server. So it's not being hosted at my house where I have the shitty internet connection. It's being hosted in the cloud where there is a way better internet connection. That being said, it means that I now need to do things a little bit differently because I don't have it running on my computer. So I need to like essentially send things like a remote. So I have to figure out how I can send a signal from my computer to the server so that I can, when Digimon Con goes live, I can have us on stream along with Digimon Con and that you guys can hear it. Or I guess because it's I guess it'd probably be better if we don't let you guys hear it because we'll be talking. So I'll probably do it that way.
What about us talking?
I was talking about streaming Digimon Con, how I was going to do that. I just came in and heard a lot of words. Yeah, there's a lot of, as some would say, some technical jargon there.
Technical jargon?
Technical jargon. Oh, sorry, Cliff. I didn't realize you were ready.
He said, play me, ho.
I am. I'm playing him right now. Ooh,
wow.
Boy.
On what?
On DCGO.
Ah.
Oh, I'm definitely keeping that hand.
Are you playing that Magna bullshit?
You damn right bet I am. I already know what Cliff is playing.
What are you playing? O-Force?
No. Dorb.
You about to get OTK the fuck out of here. Yeah, my house is cold. Holy shit. I put the heat on.
Wisteria.
Ooh, look, it's Venom Iotosmon on board. Pops out the Mallow plus Venom. Yo, this man cooking. Gabu gain a memory. 4 memory to play with. Ain't too bad.
Armor Parage. Do it again. Rippin' Peppers got 5 checked by Dorb. Oh no.
What happened?
In chat. I sent you my list if you ever want to cross-examine. Bet. Appreciate that, Shady. Late to chat, but saw the Dracomon X. Yes, sir, we did. Some spice there. Draco X is good, but I'm really more excited for what's it called? XX.
If it comes out.
It's coming out.
If.
It's coming out.
He swears. He swears it is now. Watch him be disappointed. Hey, yo, Mallow's cooking over here, yo. Was that the W
no.
for Panzer? It looks like the W.
The only thing coming out more than X is you is Barney. Hey, yo.
Oh, sorry.
Bless
God,
you.
you heard that? Oh, yeah. Yo, my house like got all of a sudden like dumb cold out of nowhere.
All right. Ba-da-ba-dum. Do I want to raise? I actually don't. I actually should have. Whoops. Whatevs. You live and you learn.
Off to table 3 or table 2. Hey, yo, why is table three? Why is
I
our
have no
tables? It
clue.
goes. Oh, okay, I was like, yo, what the fuck is going on?
I have no clue. I'll be honest. Do I want to swing? No, there's no reason for me to swing because I don't have a follow up.
Panzer, did you get the W?
Yo, you know
Okay.
what's so good now? Now that Mirage is hit, I don't have to worry about just drawing cards because I want to draw cards.
Yeah.
This is not the card that I want or that I need. Damn it. No, why won't they give me the card that I want?
Let's go. Panzer out here showing out with my Otismon. And
Then you run into
Some tough
the Demon
matchups.
Galaxy players
matchups.
running the 1-ups with scrambles. Oh, Lord. Gosh. Well, it is what it is. Ah, finally I fucking get it. Fuck. Damn, I'm upset. I wish I drew into you a fucking turn earlier. I would have had game. Do I want to blitz? Yeah, fucking we blitz. Damn, the hard drop metal Seedramon. The overflow.
hard job, Mel Siege. What the fuck? And Dorbrick?
No. I'm paying attention to the game. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? The fuck is you talking about?
Cliff's got game here.
Yeah, of course you getting cooked from the get go.
If I had my X antibody just one turn earlier.
They always say that.
They always say it. Do I run 2 or 3 X antibodies? Hold on.
5.
Bro, I run 3. Why the fuck did it take me like 20 cards to draw into my X antibody? I'm actually upset about that. What the fuck?
The hard cards were just not with you.
I definitely can go down to running 3 Cool Boy. I think I can do a 2 blue mem boost. All right, Omni for game, GG. All right, let's run it back. Skill issue with Lady Luck. I actually kind of like this hand. Yeah, I'll keep that. Now, please give me the card that I want. Nope, not the card I want.
It's never the card you want. Duh. It's a sim.
I know. I can't wait to hear about a fucking sim announcement tonight, though. Oh my lord. I swear, if we're getting, I don't mind either one. I've grown to appreciate like kind of like, I guess, TCG light kind of sims. But if we get a full sim on the phone, man. Oh my goodness. Finna be
Hey,
crazy.
we might be streaming there. Just saying.
That's a whole fact. All right, I think I stay in raising and hope for the best. Yep, that is the card I needed. And now I need to pass turn. And I have nothing to pass turn with. Damn. What time are they announcing the new tutorial for Digimon tonight? Ha! Don't play me like that.
Hey, who said I'm fighting you?
We're making a DGU gamer tag clan. Oh, damn. Cliff is going to hate this. Damn right. I'm going to Digivolve. The DGU gamer tag clan. Don't cope on that Elysium thing. If you clicked a few more links into the story, it was put into their VPET catalog. So what is Elysium? Also, I think I'm gonna keep. Oh, I shouldn't keep you back there. I should raise. Yeah. No, actually, I guess it depends on what Cliff does here.
My bad. I was late on the chat. Panzer, you made me proud, sir.
He said he didn't like that. Also, I just want to quickly shout out our cumulative 36 viewers across Twitch and YouTube tonight. Pretty awesome to see 36 people watching this stream. I apologize that we don't always talk the good Digimon shit. All right. Use. Attach. Then declare swing. Oh, wait.
Mark,
do
you
this
doing
first.
Did they profile the winner today, right?
Yeah, I got to remember to do that.
I'll remind you.
Do that, and do that, and then do that. And do that. Uno. And dos. Elysium with an E is the Greek heaven for heroes. Interesting. Olympus 12 VPET. Oh, not gonna lie, that'd be kind of fire. All is forgiven if you at least commentated some of my games and weren't spending all of them on the deck building. I hate that Twitch shady water guy. I know. How about him? Huh, Halto? All right, Dan. I'm about to hit Cliff with the spice here. Swing, swing, swing. we about to. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because I can just do this. Hero of the skies. Not use that. And then we do this. And let's give you. And then swing you. First check. Not use. Unsuspend. 15k. Second check. Mem boost. And then swing for game.
That should be Dorbrick.
Of course. Oh wait,
that jank ass fucking deck.
I mean, it's still Magnamon, right? It's still Magnamon.
This is a jankier version.
It's
That's
only
for sure.
jank because it's got so much bullshit in it. So it's
My God,
carried by Magnamon.
Why is my chat so delayed for?
Also, prick only watches on the TV. One,
We was out here cooking with the good.
three,
Pansy,
four.
you definitely were. That Halto prick only watches on the TV. What a loser. That's funny.
Oh damn! What the fuck? Yo, Cliff just played a red mem boost, and he revealed Wisteria, red mem boost, Wisteria, Wisteria.
Damn, that's an L if I ever heard.
There's just no fucking way. Yo, Mechas and Omni X is urging. No. The Omni X's actually aren't jank. I actually like the Omni X's a lot. It's the Omekamons that are fucking jank. And also the amount of Omnimons that I run in this damn deck. That sounds like my kind of luck, right? Let me hit up Asura. Asura Kage. And we're gonna photo, share, copy, send. All right, the Digivolve here. Not what I wanted to see, but that's fine. Swing security. Oh, we would die, but luckily I don't. Yeah, let's just do it again. And then drop a cool boy.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
Cool
100%.
Boy's just fixed the issue of draw
Cool Boy
power.
definitely
If you
makes
open
it
him, your
better
game
for
plan
Cool.
is so much easier to get to. You think the Cool Boy really fixes it that much that it's worth running? I don't know if I ever really felt like I had an issue with draw power in Magna. I never really felt like I had any issues outside of like, oh, I can't activate my effect to become a god.
You talking about in like you talking about like in a real Magna X deck, Varney?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, in a real Magna X deck, you don't really need it because you have so much searching with the VMons usually.
Right.
You don't. I don't think you really need Cool Boy.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I never felt that my issue was
deck.
draw.
You don't ever run X antibody like X antibody protoform. Sometimes you see the one of protoform, I feel like, but like that's rare, right? Like,
yeah. Him and BT13 Magna. I was drawing all my option cards in Ace Digimon. That's a trap. But see, honestly, real talk, that's why I don't. Like, people build, people like used to play like with a bunch of blinding rays and all that shit. And I always hated that because I was like, this doesn't, like, if I'm not set up, this just feels bad. I always prefer to just go for consistency.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you think about it, right? If you have a trash hand and you have a blinding ray or two hand, what does that do for you when you can't do anything else? You know what I'm
exactly.
saying? That's how I think of it. Like, I think it's still
raid me.
I think it's still like a 1 to 2 of in the deck. I mean, prior to the hit, obviously. But I mean, I would prefer having at least options that could deal with something that was on board too. If I were to play that deck, even though I've never played a deck, I just know it a lot from play testing against Varney and playing against so much in tournament plays and stuff.
All right, hold on. Raise, this is a blocker. That is a pretty big thing. So let's, what do I have in trash? Nothing. Let's do this first. Pay 3. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna trash. I would trash 1, 2, 3 sources. I don't care about OmniX here. We're gonna activate Cool Boys. Gain. Give me the card that I need, please. I run you at 3. Why can't I find you? Damn it. I hate everything about that, actually. All right, swing. Swing here. And then I can just do this. Swing. And unsuspend. And swing again.
Cool Boy plus promo Vmon. I was never able to get choked to one. That's interesting. I mean, I guess, yeah. Ooh, welcome. Sad Leomon? Oh no. Why is Leomon sad?
Sad Leomon. Because he's always dying, that's why.
Yeah, right. Poor Leomon. That man there catches a break. Every season he gets bodied. I was so surprised in the reboot season he didn't get bodied.
So Shady, I don't disagree, but at the same time, like, so you instead of Cool Boy or instead of Davis, right? You play Cool Boy. But if you play the movie Davis and you get to play out Davis and you get to play out a Vmon, I guess the biggest thing is that the Cool Boy doesn't just give you a memory; it gives you a draw, which is nice. So I guess that's the biggest consideration in playing it. But by the way, how much labbing have you guys done with the ban list? Absolutely none. But for what it's worth, Dan, the only deck that affects for Dan is Purple Hybrid, and he was definitely...
Stop. I got many decks that have been affected by this ban list.
What decks, Daniel?
Sir, D-Reaper.
As I was saying...
And Purple Hybrid. Sir.
I said Purple Hybrid.
19th place D-Reaper deck, all right? I got my invite. It matters, okay?
I just built the Magna Cool Boy deck. Just beat a Royal Knights deck. Supreme Kai!
But all jokes aside, the ban list, besides that, is mainly Purple Hybrid off this ban list, at least, yeah.
Shady, so yeah, I definitely agree with that. Cool Boy does give you more value on an economy basis than Davis. You're basically paying one extra memory for the draw power, which isn't a bad thing because, you know, draw power is king. So I can definitely agree with you there. But yeah, I haven't done any labbing, mainly because I'm not really affected by any of the hits. The only thing that was affected was my janky Minervamon Purple Hybrid deck, which definitely takes a big hit for both Matt and Jack Raid. And now I have to play the fairway.
Yeah, right.
Trying to build Fenry now that it's not just brain dead Take Rush and it's rough. Yep. So honestly, though, I don't know, but I think the better way to do it is to focus on BT14 Fenry, because I still think BT14 Fenry is an extremely strong card. And it can get rid of most ace threats that stand in its way. The biggest thing you have to worry about is like the, what's it called? Can't play Digimon by effect floodgates, but they're not out there in too much force because Royal Knights, you'll typically play the play cost reducing floodgates. So you can get away with playing BT14 Fenrir and focusing on that deck. You just now fall back into the pitfalls of what that deck first struggled with. It doesn't really get any better, and the new support doesn't really help it. But BT14 Fenrir is still a strong boss monster. The new BT20 Fenrir, or whatever it is, the one that has Scapegoat, he's aight. Like literally aight. But the big thing is that now you don't have a play to get into the old Take. So it doesn't really make running, like, is running Kazuchi worth it? Because otherwise, like, now he really is just a brick in your hand. And there's a lot of considerations for Fenry, but I just don't find that new support is worth playing. I would, if I was going to, I'm not going to play Fenry because I have way too many decks to focus on. But if I was going to, I would focus on BT14 Fenry. You want to do deck tonight before con starts? Do we got to schedule a time? Actually, I can actually record it now because I'm not doing OBS on my computer. So, yeah, we can record now. When that new Vmon and new Davis come out in BT21, I'll rebuild the deck again. But for now, I'm a Cool Boy fan. Well, no, for what it's worth, I definitely want to play the Vmon, and I mean Davis is definitely that new Davis is definitely good. Let me check what he does again. He is by suspending this tamer and trashing the top stack card. Actually, no, I don't care. Why would you care about that? I don't think you care about that in Magnamon. You don't really want to trash your Magnamon. That's definitely more Armor Rush than it is like if you're playing a Magna deck. Now, if you're playing Armor Rush, then for sure. But I would still just play Cool Boy, but the new Vmon is really good. I catch you in a side table then? Yeah, you can meet me at whatever table. I'll meet you there. Dan, I'm going to go record this. So I'll leave it up to you. If I see that the match ends, I'll switch it.
All right.
It's nice. I can do
Alrighty,
this
chat.
now that I don't have to have OBS running on my computer. You can't. Yeah, I know you can't trash Magna X, but it only trashes your Magnamons because it only trashes armor form, and you don't really care to trash your Magnamons.
Word, what he said.
Let me just read this one last comment, then I'll go.
Go
There's
away.
a combo you can do with Daruga and the BT20 Tamer. Play Daruga, shove Tamer first, then use the Daruga effect so you can force Take Ace. That is pretty nice. That would be the ideal way to go about it for sure. New Davis is more armor rush, a lot of new support. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you run that new delay. The delay option, however, I would play like 2 of those in Magnamon for sure. And the new Magnamon. But
Hell
Davis,
yeah, you would.
All right.
Goodbye. Good riddance. All right, let's talk about my boy right here. Giga Digimon on the board right now. He's probably gonna get bodied though. Yep, he's getting bodied. Unfortunate. If he would have Protoform underneath that, he could have, grab a piece back, recover 1, 2. Yeah, I know. Draw, go to 2. Probably go to Crab X. Yep, it's Crab X. Gain a draw, gain a memory, draw again. Effect can't be deleted by battle. Evo into a Seizure mod, I would assume. I'm sad. Giga Digimon feels lackluster compared to the Deep Saber's Aegis top end. You're bugging. As someone who's been chopping with Giga Digimon, I don't care enough about Aegis. If you're talking about 4 Deep Sabers, yes. But if you're talking about for a Giga Digimon deck, no. You can now remove that standing A cost. A cost what? Who cares about removing something when you can just OTK them with them at 5 security? Shaking my head, I guess. I mean, I'm just saying. It's called OmniX. You can get rid of it that way too. I mean, you can still get rid of things. Don't get me wrong. You still can. That's why, again, it really depends on the situation, but when you're able to OTK someone out of nowhere, that's always beneficial for me. Sure, like currently right now, he cannot deal with that medieval unless he has something to go into, but because Metal Siegemon can't deal with it. Or Giga Siegemon for that. Yeah, it starts at 10 p.m. because we got changed over in time because of the daylight savings. But Examon about to cook. Examon about to cook that Mega Siegemon play. That's for sure. It's the only downside with Giga Siegemon. There's no protection in that stack at all. Unless you go into the, the deep saver Aegis, but you're only protecting anything with DS. Ooh, Protoform, nice. Raising a poor little Sangomon. At least he can, not be lead by battle for the end of the turn. Oh, man. Giga Siegemon's in a bad spot for sure. Ooh, Seadra X. Cool. Can't suspend. We choose something not to be able to suspend, so I would assume... Oh, no, that's Tamer, the fact thing it is, right? It was always supposed to be 11. No, Leppy, it's at 10. Digicon starts at 10 p.m. today. Now we got the Mega Seadra X. Something can't suspend. Going to the Breakdramon. He's at 0 memory. What can you do with it? I mean, you could Digivolve the... Ooh, that's tough. That's a bad play right there. I mean, nothing suspended, I guess. Play out Sango, Digivolve 2 on the Exa. But then that medieval effect activates, so I think he gets to pop the Sango. He gets to search though, at least. Ah, there was an Ace Overflow in there. Okay. I didn't realize that. Wait, there's no Ace Overflow. Yeah, that's what I figured. I would assume you grab the Mega Siegemon, right? And then Breakdram medieval activates, pops the Sango. That's why I got frustrated with pure Giga Digimon standing. Level 6s were annoying. You can always use level 7s like OmniX. Yeah, that's what I mentioned before by using OmniX. Weird, I literally just saw them posting something that said 10 p.m. I don't want to have to stay up that late.
They lied to us. They told us it was 10.
Maybe. Yeah, because I swear I just saw like a poster that said 10 p.m. today. I don't know.
It was definitely 10 p.m. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck, I don't know if I want to stay up till like 1 a.m. for this shit. I think it's 2 hours long, right?
Probably. That sounds right. It's definitely 11. It's 12. It's 12 noon JST, which is 11 p.m. EST. Fuck me. I fucking thought I also read. No, it says it right here. It's 10 p.m. EST on the fucking website. But 12 p.m. JST translates to 11 p.m. EST.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
They're tripping. I guess we'll turn on at 10 and see if anything pops up. If nothing, then we just wait till 11.
It's not. It's going to be 11.
Oh, okay. It is? Okay. That's tragic.
Yeah, it really is. Yes, but they forgot we went back an hour. Fucking hell. Cucked by daylight savings time once again.
We should be permanently daylight savings time.
All right, chat, work with me. I have to do some reordering of screens here.
Reordering screens? What do you mean?
I have to, so because everything's on this new server, I need to position shit.
Bloody farmers. Jesus. I appreciate those farmers. I enjoy having more daylight out. From like morning to nighttime as a youngin.
Conversation.
I would be in the trenches playing basketball from like 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Kid you not.
We're gonna go.
As a one now, Dan, as a youngin, yes, sir. As a youngin, you never heard that term, cat? Oh man, as a youngin.
And then
same time was created for energy conservation to reduce hours people need electricity for lighting. Yeah. What you doing on the stream, sir?
I told you have to work with me while I'm getting used to all this stuff. Nothing is on my computer anymore, so I have to recreate.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm sorry, I'm going to make you raise your hand. As a matter of fact, can you put that piece of paper when you're done?
Nah, Pants, the
right
Farmer Coalition want to a reason to wake up earlier. Duh.
Hi, Mom. Yeah, use it. Keep going, keep going. Perfect, thank you. All right, you're good.
Ain't no way I just saw that score that said 135, 151. Ain't no way I saw that high ass scoring game. Scores.
Scores for Dave.
Oh, 135 that said, I was like, 8. That's fucking crazy. That score was 151. Okay, cool. Medieval Gallant be a menace. It sure is good, especially against Fish. Fish likes to play things out by effects. Guess what? That activates Medieval Gallant effect. You gotta have Omni X in that deck. Yeah, bottom deck it. Well, you could blow up and then stuff and then bottom deck it. Take it.
That is definitely DJ. Flip vertical. Flip horizontal.
Unless you got Plessy and Hard Slam Seizure. Yeah.
We're gonna take the music down by 5.
Or you hard Evo into Aegis too.
In fact, let's just take the music off for this. And then I'm gonna unmute. Undeafen. Hey, Panzer, talk real quick. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't talk just yet.
Ninja Turtle swag.
All right, cool. There we go. All right. I finally got it set up.
Let's go.
Oh, wait. I do need to record this. Fuck.
Oh, okay,
just
cool.
Posted.
Are you recording the deck profile now?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you did that already.
No, I was going to, but then it turned out to be like damn near time. So I didn't. All right. Panzer, talk for me again.
Yo, mic test 1 2.
All right, cool.
Hello.
I'm still coming off the backside of a flu, so
This guy about
I
am
catching reverb on some stuff on my end, but I don't know if it's
you're
recording.
You're fine.
It's probably because of me.
Yeah.
Dan's a hoe.
No, use a bitch.
Dan's a ho. A ho.
Use a bitch.
A ho. One could say. All right. Panzer, congratulations. You have won TBL 66 with none other than Mallow Myotismon. So tell us about the deck.
All right, yeah, we are going 666 with this one. We brought out Mallow. Yep. We brought out the bad guy for 66 here. Yeah, this deck has more lines than Whitney Houston's coffee table, so we're gonna get into it.
That's a wall common.
Start off, our egg of choice is Sunomon. Your simple draw one when you trash a card in your hand, get a little economy back. We do a mild amount of trashing, not a ton, but it helps out. And then we'll start with our rookies. We've got starter deck Gabumon, helps with the memory. This deck's not super memory efficient, so being able to raise and use him is good, as well as the inheritable. Now the actual good inheritables we want here are our Drachmons and our Gobblies. Gobbly, once again, helping with that memory economy. It's really key in this deck. You do have to plan your lines around your memory. It's really hard to choke you at 1 as long as you've got the right stack built to bring up. So you just keep that in mind. And then Drachmon is he's the legwork in this deck. He's only at a 3. Once you've got him going though, you're just golden. The on-played reveal 3, you grab an undead or a dark animal, which we have plenty of. The real winner here is being able to digivolve into a dark animal or undead, which we have many targets for the undead. And moving into our level 4s, we got the Garuru package continuing with our Broken One of and our starter deck Garuru. Everyone knows these. They're great. Drawing cards, trashing cards, being absolutely broken to gain memory back. These just keep the engine churning. The spice here is Mad Leomon. Mad Leomon, when attacking, does nothing. We don't have any other Leomons. We're once again there just for the inheritable. Inheritable here is end of attack by deleting this Digimon. You may play a level 4 or lower Digimon from your trash without paying the cost. That's very important later when we get into our level 5s, because it's a way to just off yourself.
Hey, yo.
And then to round out our level 4s, we have EX8 Devimon. He's a copies 5 and 6 of our draw 1, trash 1 inheritable, so he's really good as just a level 4 in the stack. He also has on play, let you trash a card, and then you get some value by making your opponent trash if you delete their Digimon. The main value there is you do need times where you'll have lines where you need to get a Myotismon out of your hand, and you have your Mad Leo end of attack. So you get your end of attack, you can drop your Devimon, and then your Devimon will let you get your card out of your hand to then bring back the level 6 Myotismons that might have been stuck there. And now moving forward, we get into the actual Myotismon cards. We've got 4 of BT8 Myotismon. When Digivolving, trash 2, and then you get to play a Yukio Okawa from your hand or trash for free. Great, gets the engine going. Inheritable, if he dies while having Myotismon in name, you get to play a Yukio from hand or trash already suspended, which is just gas if you get double Yukios off of one Myotismon. And then we have our newest level 5 Myotismon, Myotismon X Antibody coming in, helping turn on that Myotismon inheritable by getting us onto a free evolution over it. On play when Digivolving, pop a level 4 or lower. He occasionally snipes some things just chilling around. He can help get rid of like a rookie that's sitting around that's unsuspended, which will let your Mallows get into their tamers behind them. You're not on playing him like ever unless you're bricked and you have to slam him. But the big payoff here with him is on deletion, if Myotismon or X Antibody is in his sources, you get to play any level 6 with Myotismon in its name from your trash for free. So this is our engine. You get the really good lines here. You can get your Dracmon into Mad Leo. You can swing, go into a Myotismon. Myotismon's going to do his thing, grab you a Yukio if he's available. If he dies in security, you get to activate your Yukio. If he doesn't, your Mad Leo's going to pop. Mad Leo can bring himself back, or your Devimon if you need to get your level 6. And then you can also go into your Myotismon X's, and they will be live. We do have X Antibody options in here. So that line happens quite often and is recurrable since Mad Leo can bring himself back as well. And then once you got your level 5 engine going, you have your level 6 Myotismons. And these will clock your opponent very quickly. BT16 Malomyotismon, he ends games. Like once one comes out, the game ends rather quickly. If you end up with 2 of these out, the game just ends on the spot. He's clearing their board and their security. He's got when Digivolving, when attacking, not once per turn. You can delete one of your other delete any of your Digimon or Tamer, and he will attempt to pop a unsuspended Digimon. If he doesn't delete a Digimon, he'll delete one of their Tamers. Then, all turns, whenever any of your Digimon or Tamers are deleted by effect, he trashes their security. This is really big when you can start machine gunning these out if the game gets grindy. And then, rounding out our level 6s, we have the old school Mallow with the sickest alt art in the game, bar none. On play, if there's 5 Myotismons in trash, which very easily in this deck, he's just going to shoot a unsuspended Digimon, no questions asked. And then when Digivolving, he'll help fill up your trash by trashing 5, and then gaining back memory if you have Myotismons in trash. So his Digivolution cost goes down, and you get a nice body. You're very rarely ever going into your 6s raw. Once your engine is going, these guys are just getting slammed out for free. And you're using all of your memory in just keeping that going. So then supporting our guys are options. We've got our 4 wisdom trainings. It's a purple deck. You're going to run them. You can't build a deck without starting with your trainings, honestly. And then we've got X antibody. This will allow you to do your lines where, like, if you're tight on memory, as I mentioned, this deck is a little memory intensive. As long as you've got a level 4 and an X antibody, you can swing, go into your X, die, get your level 6s, nice and clean. This is what allows the Dracmon under a Mad Leo to go all the way up into a Midos X, pop itself, Myotis goes off, you get a guy, you get a body back, you can set up another level 5, and you just keep it churning. Your opponent is then just, every turn, they're like, I've got to kill a Myotismon because he's going to kill me, and if they do handle that, you've got your next one set up. Not many decks are popping multiple bodies these games. There's a lot of just, here's my big dude, he'll pop a thing, and they hope that you have to deal with it, and you've already got your guys sitting there ready to deal with it. And then the other great way to play your Myotismons in this deck is Yukio. Yukio has, whenever a Myotismon in name dies, suspends himself, gain a memory. So he's basically an analog youth. We're stealing turns with that, making your opponent's turns less memory efficient if they do answer your stuff. And then when you get Mallows in trash, if you get multiple Yukios, you can end a turn, pop your Yukio. When he's suspended, you get a Mallow. You have another one, you pop a Mallow sees him die, you're trashing the security. If you've got multiple of these off, they're going to come out, machine gun down their security, and then next turn you get to swing with them and do it again. So that's just going to clean house really quick. It'll also let you drop your just shoot an unsuspended guy if you really have to. Ideally, you get BT16, but you work with what you got. He cannot play Venom, sadly. Venom is there just off of Myotis X. Just because we need blockers, because we die. And then rounding it off, we have our Tamers. Analog Youth, as usual. He's great. Trash his cards. For a purple deck, we love that. How this guy's still at 4, no one knows, but we love it. And then lastly, we have our good old boy Matt. Pour one out for him. This build was originally running 2 starter deck mats. It's better for our memory economy. We do trash a decent amount. But just as a last hurrah for our boy here, we swapped him out, gave him his shuffle, and he got there. No great loops with him in the deck. You just pick up what you need, keep your hand going. If you go back to starter deck 1 as needed, you can drop a Gobbly and go into another Gabu or a Dracmon if needed. My Gobbly count is up just to have that extra memory that we're missing from our mats. Any questions about the deck there, Varney? We've got a lot of spice going on. There's tons of lines that can happen. You can do simple things like starting on a Dracmon, raising, going up into a Garuru, pitching a Myotis, swing, get your Myotis, get your Yukio, dies, you get a level 6. You can turn 2 of my Mallow so easy in this deck. There's a million ways to get to him.
Dan, you're the Myotis expert here, so you're going to have to direct this one. He's coming.
Dan the man.
I just don't want to echo. Yeah, sure. What about a level 7, like, a Pokemon or maybe a Onron Zord to bring out those Myotismons and get more plays out?
You could do that. You could get on plays from your Myotis X, but unless you got your X antibody to slot under it, you're not getting his real value then. A Pokemon, if you want an alternate win route, does work with your old Mallow and your Venoms just to get pops and then will mill, but you're not going to get any value from him with your Mallows. This deck is very aggressive. You don't really have a B plan outside of just getting your 6s out and cheating them. But as long as you see a 3, 4, and a 5, you have a way to get into a free level 6. So it's going to drop. If you have a good stack, you're going to have 2 bodies by floating. The deck's really D-Digivolve resilient. I was getting D-Digivolved all night. They weren't able to follow it with pops, so I'm able to just swing with Dracmon and Hairball, and we just go right back into our level 5s. If there's an X antibody under it as well, we get to go Myotis off Dracmon into Myotis X in hand, or we just go Myotis X in trash with the X antibody still there. And we just keep threatening a level 6. You D-Digivolve me? Cool. You're giving me cards to draw.
What about Myosmon Ace and what's it called? Mist Barrier?
No. Traps.
Why?
Myotis Ace does not interact enough with your opponent. Putting out a small blocker isn't going to accomplish much. The best you're going to do is grab back a Yukio, because we won't be on play mat anymore. Grabbing back a Yukio to then give them overflow, gain back 1 to go into a Mallow is not a great trade. Giving that memory, they're going to see the play coming from it, and then they can just set up for it. You're much better off just being proactive about getting your Mallows and being like, here, it's coming, deal with it now, and you'd be lower to the ground on your memory. Your Digivolution costs are a little steep with the Mad Leos. So you really need to just be aggressive with your first stacks. You can get the Dracmon Mad Leo after that, and just keep churning.
Lucas asks, how does the deck deal with floodgates?
With floodgates, the only floodgate you would really run into that's going to pop you is the can't play by effects. Gaining memory off your Gobblies might hurt if they Gazimon. You don't care about Sykes. Myosmon X does pop floodgates on his when Digivolving, and you're already going into him to be able to facilitate your game plan anyway. So if they're floodgating you and you're not seeing Myotis X, it doesn't really matter because you're not seeing Myotis X, so you're not doing your game plan already.
Final question. As a Myosmon enthusiast, where are your Yukio All Arts and your Myosmon All Arts, man? Come on, dog.
All right, answer. This alt-art is trash.
Nah, chill.
Trash. This one hard carries the whole deck. If you've never seen BTA alt-art in person, buy one. They're $1 and look at this thing. It's gorgeous in person. It has amazing foiling on it.
Where's the Yukio All Art, though?
Them bitches is expensive.
You should have got them when they weren't that expensive then, man.
This is
And
true.
they also have, I believe the EX8 Myosmon has an All Art too.
He does.
Not EX8,
I'm not
EX1,
the,
whatever it is.
the EX1 does. I don't believe BT8 does. The EX1 one is okay, but we don't need him in this deck. We're not digivolving up into our 6s, hopefully. As for Yukio, honestly, I was a broke bitch back then, and I wasn't in the mob like I am now.
What were your matchups tonight?
Round 1, we went up against Giga Seedramon. We dropped game 1. Our Myotis X had jamming, and we didn't have a Mad Leo. He promoted, went up the entire stack, cleaned my security. I didn't have anything in raising already, so I was like, all right, we'll just clean this up, save ourselves the time. Games 2 and 3, we got the Mad Leo line and just churned out Mallows. We double Mallowed in both games, and there's nothing their deck can do about it. They can't get rid of a 6 without sources under it, and they don't have protection. So Mallow just says, okay, my turn, swing, GG. Round 2, we played against Justimon. Justimon, game 1, once again, we had an early double Mallow nuts. He made a stack, reboot. We're just popping unsuspendeds, so the stack was dead. Game 2, we were getting D-Digivolved constantly and just kept going back up in the Myotis X. Once again, he just wouldn't die. Our Myotis X was stuck with jamming. And then eventually, with some lucky counting of the deck before making a play, we found the lines to get our stack dead, got out multiple Mallows once again, and a Venom just to keep ourselves alive from a Rush Cyberdramon, and then able to finish the game on the last draw of the deck with no deck left. Round 3 was against Alpha Oryuken with a Doru line instead of a Chronicle line. We both bricked game 1. I was able to unbrick first, and since once my deck gets going, it just keeps saying no to your stuff and we're trashing security, so where the chances that you can get a lucky security to get you back into it is very low. So that was that. And then game 2, he stumbled, had to hard play some stuff, and then once Mallow came out, if you're hard playing, we're just popping your unsuspendeds and not caring.
Question. There's one card I'm thinking of. Venom Infusion. Any consideration on playing that, as you talked about, not having something to bring you back in the game?
Yeah, not in this build, because this build is very aggressively trying to get into its 6s. If you're playing a like pure Venom deck, where you can look for things with or pure Myotis deck, sorry, where you can look for things with Myotis and text by playing the Demi Devis and such, that one you can try and grind out and just eat their security slowly. It's fine if you want to be a purist, but honestly, just having your low end be memory and draw discard efficient to find your pieces, because you need to find multiple pieces, and you're not doing that quickly in the pure one with just, oh, I look for a Venom card and I trash it, and then Venom Infusion takes your whole turn. Being able to pop 6s with a option is good right now. A lot of people are Digimon immune and not option immune. That is a slight problem with this deck, is if their Digimon is immune, you can't kill it, you don't have a way to. You do get a trade-off, though. You're going to pop their Tamers for it, and you're still trashing their security. Final selling point for this deck, honestly, it eats Royal Knights. They just put unsuspended bodies on board. They kill your dude if he doesn't die in security, and you're like, cool, thanks for the Mallow. You're never going to get to tuck anything the rest of the game once he's out.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Makes sense. All right. Well, congratulations. And thank you for showing us your Myotis Monzak.
Thank you for having me. It was a very good night.
All right. So, hit some buttons. Right. We are good.
We are good.
Thanks, Panzer.
Thanks, Panzer.
Yep.
Man, we gotta burn a whole hour to Digicon.
I mean, it's easy to burn if you want to stay on. I don't know if you're actually going to stay up, though.
I'm at least
chat.
watching.
I'm so sorry, chat. Oop. Y'all got blasted.
I'm at least,
I apologize.
I'm at least watching the first hour for sure.
All right. It's easy to burn
Because
an hour.
The first hour is going to have, I think, the anime and games. I feel like I just saw the list.
Dan is weak. Casual 55 minutes left to Digimon because they don't like Digicon. Yeah, I was definitely planning on staying on.
You're planning or not planning?
No, definitely planning to stay on. I need to. Here's what I'm gonna do. I need to do this first of all.
I mean, you can stream DCGO for an hour. Sure, we can.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on. I rolled the what's this thing called? Wheel of the Wheel of Names. There we go. Fucking hell. And a Yeti has won.
Digimon TTRPG would be cool.
I know.
I want to win.
Oh my goodness. If there was a fucking Digimon TCG RPG, like an official one, oh good lord. DCGO.
What do you want to win in?
Couldn't even do bot games. Oh, that sucks. I hate that they don't have a custom ban list.
Agreed.
Digimon Master Tamer, Pokemon. Yo, Pokemon Master Trainer, bro. That game is so fucking good. What would be your Digimon line? Ooh. Ooh, that's tough. You know what? Let's see. Hold on. Let me change. So let me just do a couple things first administratively, and then we'll talk. I need to change our stream title. Oh, where did Dan go? Dan disappeared. I'm gonna leave us in the Digimon category. I just need to change the title. There he is. Kind of.
What happened?
Where is he?
What happened? Who?
Hold on. Let me refresh.
Me?
All right, there we go. There I am. And I gotta wait to see Dan. It was so fucking unwinnable. Once you hit Elite Four, you were just in dice roll hell. Yeah, definitely. Hello, Dan. There you go.
Yeah, what happened?
I don't know. You tell me.
What were you seeing?
One of the fan TTRPGs I found for Digimon was very in-depth, but seemed very good. Lucas, send it my way. I want to see it. I should get to bed, but I'll chill to unwind first. Everybody should just stay up. I need to change the YouTube name.
YouTube.
We're going to change this to now Pre-Gaming Digimon Con.
Free gaming?
Yeah, we're pre-gaming. All right. Now, let me see. Dan, who would be... actually, that's a dumb question. Dan's Digimon line would be Agumon and Wargray, hands down.
I mean, it depends on what my choices are.
Did you cut out for yourself? Hello? Can you hear me?
Say again?
Did you cut out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was only.
I think it's.
you only cut out
I was
for
trying to go
yourself,
on the sim.
Oh
No, I was trying to go on the sim while I was on it. I guess that's what's causing the issue.
Bro, so that's what happened to me the one time. I opened up the sim and I went to play a game, and the stream just fucking it started going red because it was just like, no, this is too much going on right now. Yo, that Draco X is cracked for the deck, but where do you find space? Xmon seems bloated with options. Dracomon X, it's really easy. You just cut Dracomon, cut the promo Dracomon. You run Searcher Dracomon, you run the new Dracomon, and you run Dracomon X. Easy peasy. Call it a day.
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I have no problem staying.
Yo,
up, the moment
Varney's face. What's wrong with Varney's
is
face?
available. You might as well consider me dead. To like all the locals. All right. I Wolf, I haven't forgotten your question. I was looking something up. Dan, I didn't hear what you were saying because you were like cutting out. What did you say? I said your line would definitely be Agumon or Greymon.
I said it depends on what my options are.
All right, so how about this? What if you were randomly assigned a Digimon line?
Okay.
All right, so I have this Digimon partner kit. We are going to randomly assign you an entire line. Ready?
Okay.
Your baby one is Pururumon.
Okay.
Your baby 2 is Nyaromon.
So in training. That's
Yep,
weird.
you're in
All right.
training. Your
Yeah.
child is Lunamon. Sorry, your
Ew.
rookie is Lunamon.
Ew.
your champion is Galgamon. Your ultimate is this is the Japanese name, but the English name is oh, I can't remember. Oh, Chirinmon. The
Ew.
and your mega is Ancient Gururu.
All right. At least we end on a cool Digimon. At least.
But that was just like completely randomized. Like there wasn't like any questions to ask. I want to find something where we could ask like questions and get something.
Yeah. Find something like that.
But that's a pretty cool tool. I like that. I really wish it asked questions. That would have been
Agreed,
cooler.
Cliff. Because like that was an ass line for the most part.
Golden butter knife. All right, what about this one? It's not loading. Click on a grid. The fuck? What am I supposed to do with this shit? How about this?
Golden butter knife mon. So funny.
Oh wait, Karn EX made a video. Did he have some sort of?
What questions
he
for?
took a. Yeah,
I
he
think
took
there's
a.
but I think it's more of a partner. What's your partner? Not a whole line though.
But that's fine. We can work off of that.
Oh, got you.
I just need to get a quiz for. You can sign up for Digimon Partners and find your partner here. All right, we're signing up. I would share my screen if I knew what I was doing.
No, still share so I can see.
I know. I seriously, I don't know. I can't remember. It's server and then my computer. It's like,
yeah.
I actually, let me figure that out first. Just to answer your question, Wolf, if I were to choose a Digimon line, my rookie, I don't know. I actually really do like Gaomon a lot. I like his like boxing aesthetic. But I don't care for Mirage like that. I don't know. Definitely don't want Ryudomon. He's a fucking rat. I'll agree with Coach there. Gamamon, also a rat. You know what? Honestly, Terriermon would be pretty awesome. Terriermon's a G. Terriermon's just like, yeah, I'm along for the fun. And then he digivolves into Bunny with guns. And then Bunny with more guns. And then fucking like United States Death Armor
fucking
Machine.
nuke. A fucking giant nuke. It's basically what he is, right?
Literally. Gurumon is pretty awesome. All right. So I can screen share is once I figure out NDI.
I'll be right back.
So yep. Let me install some stuff. All right, so chat, if you guys are popping in here after TBL, you're hopping in just to hang. I'm gonna figure out how to make some shit work on my computer so that I can screen share. Excuse me. I can't talk. I need to figure it out as well because Digimon Con starts in 44 minutes. So I need to make sure I can stream it. So I need to install this. All right. Do that. That's a download. All right, let's do this instead. Download for Windows. And then I need to download this from here.
All right, I'm back.
Hello. I'm waiting on shit to download. Remember, if you choose Ukomon, then every Digimon is your partner. You know what? through this here. Exit.
I forgot I was still muted.
I want to design a Digimon. Numismamon. Numismamon. There we fucking go. Level coin hoarding Digimon. Digivolves on level 5 is silver. Numismamon and gold. Numismamon billion. You know what? Might as well. You might as well. Ba-da-ba-da. Right. Did my things finish downloading? Yes, they did. Let's install some shit here. Dan, we finally went a whole night and the stream didn't crash.
Woo! You did something right. Yeah, Pants. I realized I was muted before.
So at the bare minimum, that part of it works.
Yay! Congrats. You fixed it somewhat. Goddamn phone.
Something leaked for tonight, confirmed by Russ Morrow as well. Careful on Twitter if you want to be surprised. Dan, you want to hear a leak or you want to be surprised?
Yeah. Tell me the leak. What's up?
I don't know. I got to go look on Twitter for it. So let me hop on Twitter. Russ Morrow.
I'm looking it up right now myself. Let's see. Russ Morrow. I was trying to just scroll through, see if Russ Morrow pops up. I probably just got to look him up.
I don't see anything.
Who was lying to me?
Yeah, I don't see it now.
The only thing I see is the new anime Digimon B Break leak. That's the only thing I see.
Yeah, same.
How dare y'all lie to us? You gaslit me into believing it'll be something good. How dare you, Chad? Whoever said that? Was that on YouTube?
No, that was it was your best friend Ray.
On YouTube?
No, it was in
on Switch.
No, it was on Discord.
Ah, that's why.
But it was from around 6, so it might have just gotten deleted. I'm on the TV for the rest of the night. Samesies. Your Ray is hiding from me again. All right, this. Country, state. I agree. Register. All right, that's installed, and I need to install this thing.
Yeah, Panzer. Ray don't want to catch these hands. That's why he's running scared.
Now let's open up OBS. Present a computer display.
Damn, I'm gonna send you a deck ID for Friday. Just give us sounds good or sounds trash to me. Alright, I got you. Hey, you know what's really cool that I'm looking at right now?
What?
This beauty right here.
Are you gonna buy 3 more?
I wish.
All right.
We'll see how expensive they get, or how cheap they fall. Dog shit, trash. I would not recommend. You're asking to be bricked up.
Ooh, being bricked up, huh?
This guy.
Yeah, it does he. What button do I press?
My nose is itchy for no reason.
Remote connection in studio one.
Someone is talking about me.
It's me. I'm the one talking shit. It's in my mind.
Surprised. I'm not surprised.
Wish there was a closer regional or just larger events near me in general. Same.
I'm not trying to be bricked up. Our new office girl already got me on the astro. Oh my god. But Panzer, I thought you were a taken man, unless that fell through. Not fell through, but you know. Yeah, what's going on? We're gonna go through this quiz or not?
Work with me. I'm trying to get this shit set up, bro.
Yo, you taking so long, man.
Of course I'm taking long. I'm like, everything's fucking new to me. I feel like a toddler who just found out like there's 10,000 ways for shit to work.
That's crazy.
Not taking. I think we talked about that like a year ago. Damn, Dan, you late.
We probably did. I just don't remember what happened. I don't know.
I guess any sweet
that's probably why
Diamond text.
That's probably why Panzer is not playing the game again, because she's not around.
Damn.
No, I remember him saying that she was not about the DigiGuard game. I don't remember the full thing. And had his own woman stuffs to remember mine. Yeah. Had things happening.
Oh, okay. I think I got it. All right, hold on.
All right, chat. It looks like he fixed it up.
Fucking hell.
Never mind. Now he's cursing again, so probably not.
Bear with me. Share my screen. Digimon partners.
Wait, is Panzer sharing those Hinge pics? Like draft? Like draft Hinge? You got a new single to mingle with you. You got a new single to mingle with. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Me? I'm just living life right now, you know? Talk to a couple females here and there, and that's it right now. Funny story. I went on a date with this chick, right? And it was cool and all. It was cool, right?
Yeah.
Like it was fun. We went bowling, you know what I'm saying? We had personality on point.
Yeah.
And Dan, I think we found the source of you not having bricks in game. And so, you know, first off, you know, in her let's put it like this, her dating profile, she had longer hair, right? She comes through, short ass hair. I was like, oh, all right, cool. So now I already kind of made a decision. I was like, yeah, I'm not about talking to her, right? Too much. But you know, talking to her has been all right? So then she asked me like, what are my red flags, right, chat? And I go, all right, this is the perfect time for me to say the most extreme shit. So she could be like, nah, all right, I don't think we're gonna be compatible, right? So I said the most extra shit. Like I know what my flaws are, but I exaggerated them a bit extra because I figure, you know, if I say the really bad parts, she's not gonna fuck with me, right? She's not gonna fuck with it. Instead of the opposite happening, right? She was like super understanding about the shit I was saying. I was like, why? Why are you understanding? You don't even know me from Adam, and you want to be all cool and like, all right, I understand. Let me, you know, talk to you more and get to know, bitch. I was just like, yo, what the fuck? I was like, all right, I guess, you know, you're all right, you know what I'm saying? Like you're willing to go through that shit, and you still like, all right, I'll continue talking to you. I guess, you know, kind of funny.
Yeah, it'll be a great conversation when you're together later. You're like, remember when we first met? I was trying to gaslight you into stop talking to me.
Yo, facts. Oh, Celibate Dan equals wins at Digimon Dan. A true Samson story.
Sounds like she was calling you out on your bullshit.
It was a Drake cut. She was feeling it. Yeah, right. Or them chicken tendies were good. Yo, that shit was so funny. I was like, all right, I mean, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my god.
Y'all have any sweet Leviamon techs? Have you tried teching in the new black yellow Leviamon? I assume by black yellow you mean like the black yellow hybrid stuff. Unless you mean something else. As far as sweet Leviamon techs, I mean, purple toolbox is a thing, right? So anything is a sweet Leviamon tech if if you want it to be. There was a list that topped. It's not Leviamon, but it was Necromon, and you can very well just say fuck it and play Leviamon and Necromon. You could do vice versa. You could throw in a couple copies of Necromon and call it a day. Like they're generic enough that you can just copy paste, have fun. And these can get you there, but Applebee's made for a nice weekend for me back in the day. Just be careful before you know you could be married in a week out from your first kid. Trans is speaking from experience.
Oh my god, that's funny as fuck. Hey, look, chat. I've been around the block a few times. You know what I'm saying? So I know how to navigate these streets.
See, I'm a digi hoe, but Dan's an IRL hoe.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. So Dan, what's a red flag for your blue player? Hey, you fucks with the blues? We can't talk, you know what I'm saying? Oh,
just running purple toolbox at the moment. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, purple toolbox is the way to go. No,
Dan's been around the block as he worked all four corners. Chill.
Oh, the new black yellow Levi coming along with the black yellow bloom. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Oh,
I love
God.
DGU. Zach, we love you. Playing good cards in your bad deck range. Also, did you see the new Dracomon from X from BT21? Seems super good with all this Xmon support we've been getting as well. Absolutely. Instant slot in. Promo Dracmon, or Dracmon. I keep saying fucking Dracmon now. Promo Dracomon, out of here. Well, playing blue as a red flag in any card game, you know what? That's fair. Because blue in Battle Spirits, I think that was mill. And people were like, oh, fuck blue. Blue in Dragon Ball right now is OP because of Halo Coup, and they have so much card recursion. It's they hate it. Blue in One Piece. As a matter of fact, yeah. Blue in every card game is hated right now. Blue in One Piece, you got Dofi, who's running around. I know he just got a hit, but everybody hated Dofi. Everybody hated Blue and Battle Spirits. They currently hate Halo Coup. And yeah, we were bitching about Mirage for the longest time. So yeah.
I mean, the consensus is usually blue is always busted because they always make them, you know, the more consistent shit compared to others.
Yep.
Usually it's always like more drawing, more unsuspending or some shit. Like it's always dumb as fuck. Yeah, blue has always been hated in MTG. Yeah, I've heard that before too.
You think it replaces promo and not the red one? No. So promo Dracomon. Where are you? Who the fuck is promo Dracomon? There it is. Promo Dracomon. You know, if you're playing Draco X, you don't care about promo Dracomon. Dracomon reads when you play Groundramon, this Digimon. I mean, okay, so I guess it could be important for that, right? Because you can Digivolve Dracomon, then you can go Digivolve into Dracomon X, which lets you free evolve into Cordramon. Then you can hard slam the Groundramon to put that into a Wingdramon without paying the cost. But that's just an extra piece to the combo that just doesn't seem necessary. I personally like the red Dracomon anyways, because it's a trash one to draw one, gain one. And in that deck, it's absolutely needed because you have to find your pieces. So I don't find it replacing the red Dracomon at all. I know there are people who like the combo that you can do with promo Dracomon into Draco X, but I prefer consistency. comparing the two, Dracomon X is just better Dracomon promo, especially because it has that end of turn DNA inheritable. So I mean, it could go either way. But are you gonna stream Digimon Con? Are we ending soon? No, we're staying around for Digimon Con. We're at T-minus 28 minutes. So yeah, we'll definitely be streaming that. As a matter of fact, I gotta waiting on this thing to install. I was trying to set up this thing so I could fucking share my screen. I'm not gonna go through the whole spiel that I went through earlier, but I gotta set shit up. LDR on Dracomon X, I prefer consistency. So I like my searcher. I like my start of main trash one to draw one, gain one. And I would like the Draco X. Promo Draco. Promo Draco. It's alright. All right, this is up now. Close that.
Ooh, hold on. Have you heard of Digipod, the digital podcast, hosted by the boys of DigiGuard United? Nope. Well, check us out at https://links.dgu.gg/podcast!
Podcast. All right, Panzer, have a good night.
All right, lads. Good night.
Good Nacht.
Hey, yo.
Oh, yes.
That was weird.
Oh, yes, Minasai.
Huh?
You have been sent a remote connection. Copy. Or open.
I just hope it is an official sim. I would prefer a sim of the actual game than like a pocket version type game. What would you want, Varney?
I definitely would prefer the actual game for sure. But I can definitely get the appeal. Let me put it this way. If it's like Pokemon TCG Pocket, I'm okay with it. Because I get the appeal. And I think that's a way to get more people to play the game and get more awareness about it. It'll be something quick that you can pick up and you can play a quick like 5-10 minute game. I think the trading aspect of TCG Pocket is really cool. But knowing Bandai, it would be more likely to just be a full-blown sim. And I'm also okay with that because it means that I can now sit down and play mindless Digimon games on my phone, on hopefully my computer, and anywhere I go.
Yeah, agreed. So, if they were to make a pocket version based off the game, like, how do you think that will like work though? Like, how do you like condense the game? Like, Pokemon, kind of makes sense, right? You shrink the field, you shrink your prizes basically as 2 out of 3 wins, and then you give an energy. You don't even have to put energy in your deck because you condense the deck to 20 cards or whatever it is. And then you have free energy basically per turn. Like, how do you do that in Digimon sense where you have a resource system and the memory gauge that's used for both sides? There's no board state. There's no like board size for Digimon, and you know, security. What are you gonna do? Just shrink the security to 3 or something? Like,
So
I'm not sure how they would do that.
If I were doing it, I'd probably shrink security to 3. But the thing about shrinking security is you have to condense like the card pool. I don't know what the card pool is like in Pokemon. So,
but then you have to expand, and then that's the weird part. You can't like half the card pool is gone at that point. Easy.
Right. So I'm not exactly sure. I also don't think it's easily translatable into a.
I don't think so either.
Into like a fast going game like that. But that being said, they did it for Cardfight Vanguard. We were super excited to get a sim, or more specifically a game on our phone, and they brought one out. I can't remember what it's called now, but it was a condensed version of Cardfight, specifically for the phone. And I mean, it worked. I hated
because
it not
like
being
Trez
full, but
said, like worked. Digimon Duel Links, like half baked. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Like it makes sense for Yu-Gi-Oh wise. That was such an easy way to make a condensed version, right? You shrink the field from 5 to 3. Early game they cut out all like the extra deck shit, so it was just basically vanilla ass OG Yu-Gi-Oh. So it's super easy to add stuff, the synchros, the fusions, yada yada yada, and so on. But I'm just curious, like how they're gonna do it for Digimon, where there's no, you can have 100 Digimon board if you're able to get there. Obviously, you can, but there's no rules against that, you know.
Yeah.
So it should be interesting if they were to do it like that. I feel like it's gonna be a master duel. You know, you're gonna get the whole game. You're able to play a mobile and like call it a day type thing.
YouTube chat, I haven't forgotten you. I'm just trying to check something out.
What's the barcode?
Now,
Yeah, the DBS game is the full game, right? Fusion World is its own separate game, right?
Fusion World is exactly, the sim is exactly the physical game and vice versa. When FB5 dropped, IRL, it dropped in the sim as well. Why the fuck is it showing this barcode? It shouldn't be. Will I figure this out in time? Let's find out.
Tune in next time on Dragon Ball
Dragon
Z.
Ball Z. Do you guys think there's any way to still build Fenry Takamikazuchi? Yeah, you have to play it fair, and the problem with playing that deck fair is it wasn't built to be fair. You're gonna leave out an unprotected stack that has no sort of protection, so the moment that your opponent answers your stack, that's it. That's the unfortunate reality. Your best bet is to like rely heavily on scrambles, but that doesn't really help you. So to build Takamikazuchi, no, not in my opinion, not from what I see, but I am no Fenry player, so take that with a grain of salt. Fenry players will tell you they can still do stuff, but Fenry players do like to cope. There's Skull Beluchimon that you can still use, and you just have to aggressively find the BT17 Fenry. Okay. I just want to let every blue player know, I hope all your key pieces are in security. If there was some sort of limited recursion, I guess I'd be okay with the red one more. But I understand your point as well. Whatever allows Examon to not just be a Galaxy toolbox, I'm okay with. So, all right. So I understand what you're saying about limited recursion because of your trashing pieces. But consider this: you start the game with 5 cards in hand. How many times do you actually use every single one of those 5 cards in your hand? Especially when you're adding cards to your hand throughout the game. It is you could very well be turn 4, 5, 6 with 10, 11, 12 cards in hand, and you're not actually going to use all those cards. So if there's a card that you don't need in your hand, if there's a duplicate piece that you don't need, and you had the option to just say, all right, I'll trash this so I could draw another card and draw one, and gain a memory on top of it, would you take that chance? Would you take that opportunity? Could go Shadow versus Orb situation. Do you mean with the way that they pay for cost? If it is the full game, I hope they don't give us all the cards at once and roll out the sets once a month. I definitely think they might. Well, then again, maybe not, because I know when Master Duel started, they had a limited card pool as well, but they were it was somewhat recent when Master Duel.
Master Duel? No,
yeah.
Master Duel wasn't limited. It was just behind.
Well, that's what I mean.
Duel Links was different. Duel Links was limited.
No. They gave you all the sets up to maybe at least a year. I don't remember exactly, but when Master Duel dropped, you had all the cards in the card pool up until a certain point. I don't remember what that point was.
Yeah.
And obviously they're not caught up to the game either.
No, but they decided to drop a set
Blue
that
Eyes,
just came out. But it's not just Blue Eyes. The XYZ
really?
Support came out. That just came out. Like that whole set that came out IRL, they put in the game, which was crazy.
Gotcha. Ah, here we go. So I need to take that off. And now I can do this. All right, so that's still showing me that. Why? True enough,
We were
thanks for
bugging out.
explaining it like that, actually.
We were bugging out on stream.
Yeah, it's because of the stuff I'm doing on the server.
Damn. Yo, imagine you had good internet like you used to. Sheesh.
I know, I wouldn't have to do all this wonky fucking shit, man.
Yo, that shit is crazy.
Wisdom getting spread. Yeah, no, but that's the way that I think about it. That's why I like those rookies. Is why I wish it was also an on-play, a 4-cost on-play rookie. And that's why I think we should have more rookies like that. Because
For Draco
cycling-
X?
No, for the
I was about to say that's busted as fuck if that was on play.
no,
What the fuck is wrong with you?
the BT20 Dracomon, start of main trash a Draco or Exa to draw 1 gain 1. The same thing with
Starling.
Huckmon, and I think there's one more like that. I can't remember.
Oh, Starlink is the isn't that the Tesla internet?
Yeah,
Is it really that good, literal Lucas?
it's if they have it, it's better than anything that they have for sure. The big thing is it's a hefty down payment. But
Oh,
do you
really?
pay monthly for it? Yeah, I think it's like at least like $1,000, like $1,000 to $1,500, because it's
A
like
month?
a satellite. No, to buy it. I don't know how much it is per
I was
month.
about to say. Yeah, I heard it's a satellite. Yeah. Answer our questions already, literal Lucas. We need to know.
All right. All right. How do I do this now? Screen capture.
75 euros a month. That's not bad at all.
75 euros. It's almost about
100
no,
bucks.
that's not euros. That's 75 quid or 75 pounds. So that's definitely like more like 90 US.
That's
That
still
is
not
euros.
bad. Yeah, stupid.
No, no, because the euro and pound are different symbols. That's why I thought it was pound.
Correct. That's the E. That's a euro.
No, I thought euro was the kind of like circular one with that looked like an actual E.
Okay. It is pounds.
It is
Okay,
pounds.
No, you're right.
Okay.
That's why I was confused.
Oh, that's what he said. Euro.
You were confusing
yeah.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that is okay. I knew that was the pound sign. So yeah, it's 75 pounds or quid, as I've heard it so called, which is close to like, yeah, like 90 US,
$90 US
90 to
for
100. It's
awesome
probably
internet. That's way better than the fuck we're getting right now.
what's your uploaded
My
download
shit's like
speeds,
100
Lucas?
bucks.
What am I doing here? We got 14 minutes for me to figure this shit out. So hold on.
Yeah, you need to hurry up.
So it's supposed to be working. You know what? Let's try this. Oh, it's taking over the whole screen. Hold on. Whoopsie daisy. All right. Dun. Okay, why did it disappear? Y'all have Verizon up yonder. So Allentown is extremely weird because Allentown does have Verizon Fios, but for whatever reason, the part of Allentown that I'm in does not have Verizon. It only has bum ass Astound and bum ass Service Electric. 20 down, 10 up. Oh no, that's horrible, Dan. But I guess it is better than what you have in the area. I mean, I can't complain. I'm some amount down and then 50 up, but it could be so much better. I'm spoiled by Fios. I really am spoiled by Fios.
Wait, 20 down, 10 up, like 20 down gigs?
20 megabits and 10 megabits.
Isn't that slow? Or isn't that like regular?
Yeah, it would be akin to regular. Yeah.
Just for Starlink? That sounds terrible.
What does this button do? Opens this up. The fuck is this supposed to do?
Because you had gigabit speed, right?
Yeah, like I said, I was spoiled. I had a gig up and a gig down.
Our landline here sucks. Oof.
Mind me, chat. I'm trying to figure shit out. Ideally, I would have figured this out before stream, but I didn't have time. Yep, that's not it. Me not know what I fucking do. All these buttons I'm clicking are doing absolutely dick shit. Never mind, I's an idiot. Is it 200 down, 100 up? Also, let me task manager. Where is this shit? And the I. They're all getting cut because none of you want to work. Okay, so Dan, it's 200 down, 100 up. So that is better.
That makes way more sense.
Yeah. Honestly, I mean, 100 up is way better than what I have too.
Yeah.
50 up is insanity. Your screen is now available as an NDI source. Use the icon in the system tray to configure. Okay.
Yeah, we got the gig when we were WFH. What's WFH?
Working from home.
I work from home. I don't get that.
All right.
I wish I have anything but Blue Ridge in my area. They suck.
Still on this shit. Capture settings. Explainer. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Don't know what the fuck that is. Region of interest. Let's try that. Where's my region of interest? It doesn't give me a place to define it. Configure region of interest. There we go. Where's my region of interest? Oh, okay. So this is this sized appropriately? Now it is. Let's put you up here. Let's size it like so. And Still not coming through, is it? This shit is complicated. Wowza, how is it you are all due on that, which is this day to day? A what? And to hope you is all taking it a try and getting the GGR. I'm sorry, Regine, what the fuck did you just say? I have no fucking clue what the fuck you just said. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm stupid, Dan. And then I'll give you. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. You can lay on to me for it. It's fine. I just realized how stupid I am.
Explain how stupid you are so I can tell you how stupid you are.
1 second. I'll show you how
Okay.
stupid I am.
Okay, makes sense. Base horror is only $300. It's not bad. I mean, not dollars, but £300.
I could have just fucking done this. I sat here for fucking 35 minutes floundering like a fucking idiot.
You're supposed to be like the computer guy and stuff, and I'm not. And come on, dog.
Listen, I'm so far past those days, bro. I'm just a
Idiot.
I'm just a programmer, bro.
You
I don't-
sound like a programmer.
I don't claim being a computer guy anymore.
This guy, right, chat? Or what is this? What is this?
So this is the site that Carney X used.
Oh, I seen this. They just shared this link before.
I just don't know where to go. It's a good thing Varney doesn't use VC in his day job. Honestly, I do have to use a PC because the application we have only runs on Windows, but I prefer to use Mac at every opportunity possible. He's just a digi-dad. That's a whole fact. All right. Partners projects? Yeah, he said he took his quiz. Yeah, you sign up for Digimon Partners and find your partner here. I guess let me...
Your time to prepare. I don't want to be challenged as much as possible. Listen, that is true. I just noticed with a little... We got
Oh, wait. All right, hold on. Intro?
partner quizzes, but there is actually an official one now from Bandai on
Or
the
no.
official Digimon Partners website. So on today's video, I'm going to
I don't know if this is sharing the audio.
what my actual Digimon partner is.
I don't know, but I hear her.
You hear it?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
It
That
probably
means they
is,
should
right?
hear it.
My name is
Yeah.
Kyle. Welcome back to another video, and yes, I'm on Digimon Partners. Last time I used Digimon Partners, I wasn't supposed to. They had limited the website to Japan, but now it is open to the world, has been for a little while, and I've just gotten back.
Okay, so I need to register.
Hurry up and register, man.
I'll use my Facebook account. Continue as Yovarni. And then let me create my password that Diaboromon cannot hack.
Wow.
October 24th, 1996. I am a man. I live
1996.
outside the country. I found this through an internet search. Don't know what the fuck that means. So
You tell me, my good sir.
I can't read Japanese. Not this much Japanese.
Come on, dog.
All right. Your registration is now complete. Welcome to Digimon Partners. We're going to take the Digimon Partner Test. I thought I just fucking logged in. Hold on. My one-time password. Sorry, y'all don't get to view my one-time password.
Why not? Can you tell me?
It's GFY.
That's so rude. Friends, am I right? Jesus Christ.
All right, share, make a partner Digimon diagnosis. All right, Dan, here we go. This is for me. Go. You should go here. I'm gonna send you the link. Go create an account.
Bro, why don't we just do it together?
Because this is my account, Dan.
Wow. Let's see how it is.
Oh, that phone.
Hey, yo.
All right, there you go. A new challenge. What will you do then? Will I work with my instincts first? Will I take my time to prepare? Or I don't want to be challenged as much as possible? Knowing me, let's see. I definitely...
Hey, yo, it's 11 o'clock. Time to put it on. Stop sharing this. Stream.
Damn. I didn't even get... I spent all that time.
Yeah, you did. For
All right, hold
nada.
on. Digimon Con. I just fucking had you up. All right, I'll bring it live once it goes live. Do you hear like music right now?
No, I don't hear anything anymore.
Okay, good.
What do you mean good? I want to hear it.
No, it shouldn't be up just yet. All right. What is my personality? Brother and sisterly qualities, brother or sisterly nature, single child temperament. The fuck is the difference between brother and sisterly qualities or nature? I guess nature. Speaking of traveling by car, scramble crossing is a big deal. What about you? What the fuck is scramble crossing? What the fuck is scramble crossing? Oh wait, here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Look, it's Agumon and Terriermon assistant. Hey, yo, there's no subtitles on this shit?
I was just about to say. Here's the subtitles.
This is supposed to be the English
This is the
version?
English
Where's the
version.
sub? Oh my
don't
god. Come on, Bandai.
Thank you so much for coming, Agumon and Terisuke. So nice to have you guys here. さあ、始まりました. Welcome to Digimon Con 2025!
さあ、昨年に引き続きですね、アグモンさん、そしてデジモンアンバサダーに就任されましたテリアモン助手が来てくださいました。
テリスターの皆さん、こんばんちぐー。はじめまして最近、ウェイ。
Terriermon, I'm sorry, I don't fucking understand. Can you give us some subtitles? Go on, this is Terriermon assistant.
テリアモン助手と申します。みんなテリスケって呼んでね。
テリスケ。
ありがとう。普段はデジモン公式チャンネルにてデジモンのさまざまなコンテンツの魅力を伝えています。
配信しております。
I don't know what you're saying, bitch.
クイズばっかりやらされてるんですよ。まあ、その通りなのですが、まあ、クイズいっぱい頑張っております。って、アグモンさんも見てくださってるんですか？
Agumon said something about being excited.
嬉しい、ありがとうございます。
I think he might have complimented Terriermon.
アグモンさんも皆さんにご挨拶お願いいたします。はいはい。やっほー、アグモンだよ。
That's Agumon. He just said he's Agumon.
今年も遊びに来ちゃった。今日は僕とテリアモン女子でデジモンコン2025みんなと一緒に楽しみたいと思うから最後まで見てね。お願い
Alright.
しましょう。
As you can see, Agumon and Terisuke are very excited for today, and so are you guys. So let's check out the time schedule. それではデジモンコン2025のタイムスケジュールをご紹介しましょう。Here it is.
はい、まずはこの
Oh,
後
first we get the information on Time Stranger.
待っておりましたデジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーの最
So,
新情報
Dan,
から
we're
始
getting
ま
Time
って
Stranger first
はい
in about a
そして
half
アグモン
hour.
さんとテリスケ
Agumon
さんの
Terrier are
リア
gonna
ルタイム
bullshit
トーク
again.
であったり、はい、そしてカード、コミック、
And
スペシャルライブ
then-
なんと盛りだくさんで、
Yeah, I'm seeing.
Let me lower her down. I can't fucking like,
はい、
hear her.
Godzilla versus Digimon
Schedule
collab?
is packed with
Ooh.
lots of fun, so don't
Yeah,
miss
the
any of it,
V-pad.
guys.
Yeah,
最後までお見逃しなくという流れですね、
はい
アグモンさんとテリス いかがでしょう。特に気になるコーナーとか注目してほしいコーナーってございますか？
僕はスペシャルライブかな。世界のみんなと一緒に歌いたいな。
That is awesome. Agumon wants to is really excited for
I
the
wonder if
special
the
live, and I
Japanese
hope
version will
he
have
says that
subtitles.
everybody will
Nope,
sing along
doesn't have
together.
subtitles.
僕はね、全部なんですよね。
Teddysuke, everything. Got it.
エブリフィング。アンバサダーとしてデジモンファンのみんなにはもう全部見て
Yep, we're definitely Digimon fans.
間違いない。
I'm with you there, Terriermon.
同時接続者数こちらに応じてデジモンくんオリジナル壁紙
Yeah. What you said, Terriermon?
皆さんお楽しみに。
はい。
で、僕たちに質問したいことやデジモンコンへのコメントをハッシュタグデジモンコン
Questions for Agumon and Terriermon
ツイ
assistant?
投稿してね。
All right, hold on. I'm gonna ask where the fuck the
見てるからね
subtitles.
これ何でも答えてくださるんでしょうか。楽しみですね。
楽しみ。
毎週
はい。でこちらに関して昨年もたくさんの質問いただきました。で今年もぜひ引き続き感想ですね。アグモンさん、テリスケさんに聞きたいことどしどしご投稿ください。皆さん。
Remember hashtag Digimon Con on X. Questions, comments, anything goes. So we're waiting. All right. さあそれでは早速最初のコーナーに行きましょう。Let's go to the first one. アグモンさん、最初のコーナー振りお願いできますか？
それじゃあいくよ。最初はデジモンゲームのコーナー。2025年発売決定デジモンストーリータイムストレンジャー最新情報です。
Dan, I'm about to send you some shit that I just fucking appeared.
Hey, this
さて
is
こ
what
こ
I've
か
been
らは
waiting
プロデューサーの
for.
原さんと一緒にデジモンゲームの最新情報をお届けします。原さんよろしくお願いします。
皆さんこんにちは。デジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーのプロデュースを担当しますバンデーネモコエンターテインメントの原と申します。本日はよろしくお願いいたします。
お願いいたします。さあ原さんはデジモン関連の番組のご出演初めてとのことです。
All right, Hara-san, I understand it's your first time appearing on a Digimon-related program, but have you had any contact with Digimon in the past? He comes from a generation that watched the original Digimon Adventure anime as it aired on Japanese television. In '99, he watched the series air, and when he was 10 years old, he was the same age as Izzy and Mimi. The characters were all around his age, so he felt very close to them. I'm just gonna fucking paraphrase over him. He still remembers how badly he wished he could have his own partner Digimon and become one of the Digidestined. I'm sure every Digimon fan has considered who their partner Digimon would be. Yeah, definitely. I was just about to find out before this. He's kept up with the anime and games that followed, and after a series of events, he's now found himself on the Digimon team in charge of the latest video game. It's pretty cool. It's like a dream come true.
はい。ちょっと気になったのが今日お召し物が実は。
はい、ありがとうございます。触れていただいてありがとうございます。
He's wearing a Time Stranger shirt.
We got
Yeah,
that party
buddy.
dub instead, yeah.
It's Digimon Story Time Stranger. Yes, sir. And he's got the Palmon. The Patamon plushie is pretty cute. For starters, let's have another look at the trailer. They're going to play the trailer for us, which was pretty freaking awesome.
Hey, I just, you know what I need from this? I just need to know the date. That's all. I don't even care if they give us no other information. Just give me the date when I can buy this damn game. I swear to God, they say fucking 2026. I'm gonna be sick.
I would be too.
An apocalypse looms over parallel worlds as their fates begin to intertwine.
Bro, this game looks so fucking good.
The battle to alter destiny.
Just for you, Dan, 2027.
Embark on a journey.
Literally, Lucas, I'm about to fly to Europe and I'm gonna beat you up in person, all right?
Damn.
How dare you say such blasphemy?
Known as Digimon.
Can't wait to have a Trainmon as my partner Digimon. Yeah. Look, it's Blimpmon.
Seize the future. Together.
It's so
The
clean.
story of a bond that transcends time.
Oh, sorry, I need to switch companies in mid development.
That's a
Oh,
fact.
2028. Yeah, right. Prinny, I don't know where you live. I'm gonna fly to you and invite you to for that one. 2025. We still wish list 2025. All right, we're good. We're good.
The first all-new Digimon story game in a decade. That's not something to brag about.
I know, right?
We don't brag about that. So he wants you to add the game to your wish list, which you most certainly should do, even if you don't want to actually buy the game, because all the Digimon support is great. We need to let Bandai know that we love it. The world's been waiting for this. Yes, we most certainly fucking have. It's been way too long. Sure, there are plenty of people out there who'd love to jump back into this series. I mean, there's many people in the series who would love to be more in the series. They really want to throw Digimon Survive on the bus. To be fair, Survive isn't a Digimon story game.
Correct.
All right, so we're about to hear about Digimon Story Time Strangeada. All right, so we got the history of the Digimon Story series. We got, hey Dan, what's that 2006 game? The first Digimon story game. Oh, that's just Digimon World or Digimon. Wait, Digimon Story?
Yeah, it's the original Digimon story.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Freely organize the Digimon you've raised, take them on adventures in the digital world. Afterwards, following several other releases, the series returned with a major evolution in 2015, which was a game designed for grown-up Digimon fans, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, along with its follow-up Hacker's Memory, which introduced new content. They have sold a combined total of more than 2.5 million units worldwide. Cyber Sleuth was easy to get into for players who were only familiar with the anime. That's true. It had quite a few scenes scattered throughout that would make anime viewers gasp with delight. Honestly, Cyber Sleuth did have some fucking fire cutscenes. I remember that one with Examon.
Yep.
This work is the first all-new game in the Digimon Story series since the release of Cyber Sleuth 10 years ago, coming out for PS5, Xbox, and Steam. A classic RPG which greatly surpasses its predecessors, with a wide variety of Digimon to collect in the mystery of the world's collapse in an adventure that crosses the boundaries of the human and Digimon world. We have taken care to make the game extremely approachable, even for those who have never tried a Digimon game before, so we hope those players will take the opportunity to dive into the world of Digimon video games. It's been 10 years. Babies from back then are already more than halfway through elementary school. That's a whole fact.
Oh, man.
All right, the creative staff behind the game, we have main character design Suzuhito Yasuda, who worked on Yozokura Quartet, Bootleg, and the illustrator of Durara. Ooh, that's cool. The boss character design is, oh, great, who worked on Tenjo Tenj and Air Gear. That's fucking awesome. That's really awesome, actually. Holy shit, that should be a fire boss character. I didn't get to read the last one. You can't say too much about... So to begin with, these two characters, who are clearly not average people, judging by how well they're dressed, will be the protagonists of the game. I could have said that. More information about them will be revealed later on, but these things they're holding, along with the writing on the woman's tights, will prove to be a very important thing to the game's story, so be sure to pay close attention to them in the future. Probably what's going to let them time travel. As you can see, they're accompanied by their Digimon. Those will be your starting 3 Digimon you can choose from: a Patamon, a Gomamon, or a Demi-Devimon.
Hey, yo, we starting with Demi-Devi? All for it?
So is the main guy here. He's going with Demi-Devi. Or is this the woman? All right, so he's talking to the woman here.
Demi-Devi and Gomamon, that'll be the goats? Fuck Patamon. But as per usual, they always start the game with they always start the games with a vaccine, data, or a virus type.
Right. I'm totally gonna have Gomamon as my partner. That Gomamon looks like a boss. Honestly, I would pick Gomamon just because I'll treat him better than Joe ever did.
Damn, that's tough.
Which virus rookie would you even give, to be fair? Should have been Luga. Luga would have been awesome. The Patamon is giving pick me vibes.
Yeah, I feel like Demi-Devi is always the go-to virus type.
He said Patamon's a pick me. Patamon Kyodai da. When I first received the rough draft of this illustration from Yasuda-san, I thought the Patamon clinging to the protagonist's leg was so cute. I couldn't help but exclaim, "This is great!" Frosted Flakes. They're great. Was at a loss for words. All I could say was, "This is great." Sometimes emotions are just too intense to put into words. I thought Pata was vaccine because everything associated him with vaccine. No, it's funny, right? He's not. He's a data type. Gomamon is one of Yasuda's favorites. From his unique eyes to the finer details, you can really see the thought he put into it. That's a fact. That Gomamon, you don't fuck with Gomamon, you know?
Yeah, right.
Digimon have all sorts of interpretations, like I bet they do this or that. Gomamon's image is heavily informed by one from Digimon Adventure, but considering that there are multiple Gomamon out there and how they all have their own separate personalities, it's easy to accept the idea that Gomamon like this could exist as well. He thinks it's really interesting. She is looking forward to all the Digimon she'll get to meet, which is a fact. We all are. One of the most appealing elements of Digimon's story series is the involved storylines. So we are about to hear something about the story, setting, and the world of Time Stranger. The story begins in Tokyo, Japan. The protagonist is an agent of Aramas, a secret organization that specializes in investigating and solving anomalous phenomena. In the course of their investigation, they encounter an unknown creature called a Digimon in Shinjuku, an area sealed off by the government, and are caught up in a mysterious explosion. They then reawaken 8 years in the past.
Interesting. Okay.
The protagonists then pursue the mystery of the impending world's collapse while searching for a way to stop it. Players can experience an epic story that depicts the bonds and conflict. Oh gosh, I couldn't even fucking read that. The human world and the digital world experience an epic story of bonds and conflicts between humans and Digimon. The setting will be split between the human world and the digital world. Iliad. It's time. Finally see it on the human world side. It'll be centered in Shinjuku and Akihabara. The previous Cyber Sleuth titles featured various areas from within Tokyo. But in this new title, instead of deliberately narrowing things down, we decided to prioritize recreating the city with a greater sense of scale and detail to maximize the sense of immersion within the story. Especially in Shinjuku, where we've recreated part of the underground mall. To be honest, I can hardly remember the entire map.
That's awesome.
Even in the game, there might be times where you leave through the wrong exit and find yourself at a bus stop. I assume that's what it's like in Japan.
Yeah.
Mess with Gomamon and you'll be sleeping with the marching fishes. That's a fact. Do y'all start hating specific Digimon retrospectively because of the card game? I can't watch Frontier anymore because the queen is a war criminal to me. That's a fact. All right, so the digital world Iliad. This is Central Town, which will be at the center of the adventure. It's packed with all sorts of Digimon and also home to a number of shops that'll be of great use to the protagonist. Everywhere you turn, there are Digimon and all sorts of trendy bars and whatnot. Look at all those Digimon, man. That's pretty awesome.
Hey, look, Pangeamon, Monzimon. There was a Goonimon in the background. I saw there was so many of them. Oh my god.
So in Cyber Sleuth, they said that there were very few opportunities to actually visit the digital world, whereas in this game, you will frequently visit the digital world. And the game will use a simple encounter system in which you will battle enemy Digimon by touching them. Since there are Digimon everywhere, we believe this will give a completely different sense of immersion and impact to the player's immersion or adventure. There are plenty of other fascinating and charming areas in the digital world, so keep your eyes peeled in the future for more information.
Yo, just a small clips. That shit look crazy.
Yes, sir. Persona 5 and Yakuza really put the pressure on other companies to make Tokyo look correct. Honestly, yeah. Persona 5? Oh my lord. I haven't played Yakuza, but I can only assume. We've especially, I believe that the overall setting, the construction and appearance of each area and so on are all important parts of the setting, the stage to enhance the story. After all, if the setting is a haphazard or messy, it makes it hard to appreciate the story itself. So we're taking extra care to depict everything that needs to be depicted. For example, Central Town, which is the center of the whole adventure, is a town full of, energy. So when it comes to this three-dimensional space, the sense of life from the Digimon that live there, the distribution of those Digimon, and even the background music and environmental sounds, we created all of them with the hope that it would make the players feel the density of the place, and that its overflowing energy would invigorate players with motivation to set off on their next adventure. Did they announce the sim? Not until later. Right now, we're Time Stranger. Next up is not sim news. I can't remember what the schedule was. Also, to give you a clear idea, the different areas in Iliad each use the gears that also appear in the game's title logo in different ways. Interesting. The gears hold a significant hidden meaning, so if you pay careful attention to where they appear during your adventure, I think you'll find it to be even more enjoyable.
So they might be shortcuts, or you use them to travel somewhere else, probably.
Right. Time is definitely one of the key themes. Yakuza is almost 1-for-1 replica, especially the downtown districts. That's awesome. I should give it a play. I think I seen the card game is next. All right, bet. All right, what are we going to hear about now? The primary objective of the game is to identify and prevent the cause of the mystery of the world's collapse, which is destined to come sooner or later. As briefly mentioned in the plot synopsis, the protagonist is not able to travel through time at will, but the story will progress as they grow more involved with it. From the protagonist's perspective, Digimon are a completely unknown existence to them, and the fact that they are thrown back and forth through time on top of that makes for some extraordinarily unusual situations. The intersection of the human and digital worlds was a plot point utilized in past anime and games as well. But this title will show you just what kind of developments can occur by adding the elements of time into the mix. We hope that players will be able to enjoy this unique dramatic experience with their own hand. I think games are at their best when the systems and stories complement each other, and it seems like that's exactly what this game is doing. I'm really curious to find out how all the characters will play off of each other as well. So, what can we hear about the characters in the game? All right, so the protagonist, his name is Dan. Hey, Dan.
Let's go. We finally out here.
The protagonist is Dan
they
Yuki.
recognize.
Or if you would prefer to play the girl, Kanan Yuki.
We don't care about her anymore. It's us. We finally did it, boys. We don't have to put our own name into the game.
In this game, players will control the character they choose, while the other character will serve as their operator, providing instructions and advice from the organization's headquarters. As such, one of the endearing things about this title is that you can see the different ways in which two characters do their work. In other words, your choice determines not only which of them you play as, but which one will be your operator. Exactly. Dan mentioned. Wonder if they'll reveal a voice cast here. I do wonder, since they talked about some of the creative crew earlier.
The way they describe it, I wonder if depending on your character, depends on like your different storyline maybe or something.
That would be cool. So they said to choose wisely because one of them is going to be in your ear for the entire game. So who do you rather have in your ear?
Dan is the man. Dan is the man. Dan is the man.
The female design is slick. Yeah, she is pretty cool. Honestly, she does look way cooler than Dan.
No.
Ooh, what do we have here? A kind-hearted girl embarks on an adventure across the worlds with an agent. She grew to be like this because of a certain event that she experienced in her past. Her name is Inori Misono. Her past is also related to what led her to accompany the protagonist on their adventure. Stay tuned for future updates to find out exactly what happened to her and what kind of active role she'll play in the story.
So she's gonna just randomly transform to Alphamon. Got it.
Here we go. Agiomon, the Digimon that holds the key to the story, encountering the protagonist in the human world and working together with Inori Misono, who we just introduced as her partner Digimon. So Agio is Inori's partner Digimon. In battles, the player will control a party of 3 Digimon, and Agio will join them as an extra battle member. So you'll have 4. Pretty tough.
Probably at times. I'm sure it's not all the time.
Making them one of the most reliable companions both in the story and in battles. So if you're getting your ass kicked with AGO in the party, he looks so cute on the shirt, but that serious face there makes me think he'll have some pretty cool lines. He better damn well have to play as the male character to hear the voice more. Minori is just EO from Devil Survivor 2. Oh, okay. Indeed, I could even go as far to say he's one of the protagonists, so I hope you'll look forward to seeing what AGO gets up to in the game proper.
If it's based on like previous story games, he's uncontrollable. Like we can't do anything with him.
Oh yeah, I can see that for sure. She loves taking care of people, which is exactly what causes him to get swept up. Yeah. Pretty cool character designs. I like them. Yeah, Green Hill, I can definitely see some of that, like, just that persona sort of influence there. More specifically in the game design, like the actual screenshots of the game. At the start of the game, players will gain either Patamon Gomon or Demi Devi, which will be provided to them by the secret organization Adamas. Digimon story games are all about bringing a bunch of different Digimon to your side and training them in tandem. But the one you choose at the start always feels the most special, and players can't help but favor them. That's a fact. Me and Gomamon about to show up Joe, for sure. Gomamon didn't get his love. I'm about to give him all the love. Gomamon's my G. I guess if I had to pick a partner Digimon, it would be Gomamon. Ooh, what is this?
The villain?
This was designed by Oh Great. So this is the big bad boss villain. Or presumably the big bad boss villain. Watch this be like a galactic level 7. Can you imagine?
Probably.
Oh, they said watch the trailer and you might be able to find some clues. All right, give us. All right. I was about to say, don't end it there. You better give me a fucking release date. In the previous Cyber Sleuth game, the Royal Knights played an important role, so maybe there will be Digimon that have active roles in this game. I had originally planned to unveil that information in a future announcement.
Oh, okay.
Since it's Digimon Con, I'll come out and say it now. Give us Olympus 12, baby.
I was about to say, it gives us Olympus 12, yep.
Yep, the Digimon make up the Olympus 12 will play an active role because they are the protectors of the digital world. Iliad, here they are! Woo! We got Venus. We got, let me see, Venus, Ceres, Marsmon. I don't know that one. I'm not going to hold you. Fuck, it went off screen. Some of their members have made various appearances as Digimon in past anime and games, but they have scarcely ever appeared all together on this scale before. Something that huge happens? Yes. Yes, it does. It looks like a Mastamon that just got more cybertized. Or one more question about the games. Digimon, all right. What do we got?
All right, how many can we get? Oh, it's just telling us who appears. All right.
Well, how many will be appearing, right? That's a cop-out. 387. 250. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Cyber Sleuth featured 250. And with Hacker's Memory, it was brought to about 330. All right, so 433. 450. More than 400. You can train more than 450. Yo, that's insane.
God, that's fucking
insane.
crazy.
That is a lot. That is a lot. Of course, you'll be able to Digivolve and de-Digivolve them too. Man, yeah, more than 450 Digimon? That's crazy. So this is how they put Ko in the game since Sayo already got her chance. There are plenty of Digi-Evolution lines in the last game. Do you think we'll be revealing more and more Digimon in the future? Give us the release date. Give us the release date. Give us the release date. Give us the release date.
Please.
Adamas feels kind of biblical-ish.
Plus is fucking crazy.
I feel like I've heard of Adamas before. Oh yeah, my friend pointed something out. Would Medusomon be along with Titamon, since Medusa is more of a reference to Medusa? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, one last surprise. All right. So over 450 Digimon, so it might be like 453. Footage of a small portion of those Digimon performing their special move. Ooh, okay.
All right. Okay, let's see some special attacks, baby.
Ooh.
Boom bubble. Marching fishes.
Marching fishies.
Yeah, look at Palma, Haguru. Yeah.
XV, Sting, Adamon, and Metal Adamon. We got Anjewomon. Look, it's your favorite slime, Lady Debbie. Is that
Millenniumon? Millenniumon playable?
Hitmon,
Yo.
Rena, Galgamon,
Yo.
Tyrannomon, Gabumon. Who the fuck is that? Apollomon?
No, that was Astromon.
Oh, Marsmon. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Bielstar,
playable?
Machinedramon, Dorugoramon. We got
Dorugora.
Shoutmon, Lucamon, Chaos Mode. Who the fuck
Barba.
is that? I couldn't tell. This is
That was
Oreo.
Barba.
What the fuck is this?
That was Barbamon. You couldn't tell
Convert your
Barbamon. That's your
Digimon?
favorite. That's your favorite Digimon.
Bro, I'm so fucking hype. I'm so fucking
Yo,
hype.
Millie.
I'm so fucking hype.
Millie. Pretty. A Machinigemon's playable in the past. No one cares about that. Millennium.
Yeah, Millie is pretty fucking awesome. Millie is pretty fucking awesome. Bielstar's fucking go. That's a fact. The question is whether Liberator guys are in because development probably started well beforehand. Yeah, fair. Everyone on the team loves Digimon, so they wanted to give Anjewomon the energy she deserves. Yeah, I'm sure they did.
Yo, the fact that we got fucking Millenniumon finally as a playable Digimon. Oh my god, that's hype as fuck.
Wait a minute, correct me if I'm wrong, but there is more mods than Pokemon's recent mainline games. I wouldn't know. Honestly, I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
I can't wait to play this game, man. I will definitely fucking stream this game. I'm so fucking hyped. No, give us the release date.
I'm telling you, chat. Your boy is taking vacation time for this game, and this is all I'm be playing during that time frame.
Oh, come on, no.
Give us a release date. You know what that means? That means it's probably gonna be fall, winter.
Yeah. Yep. Respectfully, putting more work into Anjewomon. I cannot wait for Digimon fans to tear up Pokemon fans do this. Damn, man. I just want to release dates.
That's a fact.
Need Gamamon in the game? I wouldn't be surprised if Gamamon's there. I was just telling y'all where you can find the different information, but trust me, if there's information to be had, we'll hear about it for sure. Definitely go wishlist the game for sure. Sad we didn't get a release date, but we got some cool information.
Yeah, for sure.
Do we have
I forgot
subtitles for
the-
Professor for Terriermon Assistant and Agumon this time?
A lot of those Digimon are expected because they were in the previous games, but like I think off rip, I don't think
Millie.
Aguni was playable in the past. I don't think.
I wouldn't know.
I don't remember in Cyber Sleuth if Aguni was playable, but Millenniumon is definitely hype.
So in the manga/anime records of Ragnarok, Adamas is the 13th god of Olympus, but there's no real historical precedence for that. Interesting.
Yeah.
Olympus 12, Adamas? I imagine the stuff that's subbed is pre-recorded, right? It would make sense. But honestly, I'm not gonna hold you. I think this whole thing is pre-recorded.
Oh yeah, 100% is.
I don't think this is actually live. Actually, no, that's a lie. Because we were supposed to ask them questions that they'd be responding to. So this portion of it is definitely live. But yeah, I would assume that the sub portions are definitely not live.
All right, let's take a look at the comments.
Well, remember, because I think that was something else. East wasn't on last. It was on a different Digimon thing where he was on it and then he streamed it.
Yeah.
I forgot which one that was. I don't think it was a Digicon though.
No, I
Last
can't
year's
remember.
Digimon Con.
I can't remember, but I do remember that.
It
Yeah.
was some event though. All right, let's get to the card game and into the app. Let's go. And then I'm good for the rest of the night.
Why are you two so cute? はい、答えてください。じゃあまずはアグモンから。
アグモンからどうしてかな。
アゴマンからアゴマンディリボナザルプラス今日はアゴマンだアゴマン
るからしてくれるからね、ずーっと
さ
可愛くよ
第一
と思ってんだよね。
第一
Stop.
Well, I want to say I'm cute because
Just stop.
of everybody who likes me so much. So today I'm trying to be extra cute.
You know what? I gotta throw my Professor Agumon up here, man.
Okay, how about you?
Yeah,
I
right.
gotta have Professor Agumon meet Digimon Con Agumon. Oh my gosh, I just looked it up. The most recent Pokemon mainline game had 400 species to catch. So Digimon
I see.
Story Time Stranger has more than Scarlet and Violet. Interesting.
It's a huge convention, so have to look.
Kind of crazy to think about.
Well, thank you very much.
A lot of Digimon.
確かに二人ともとても可愛らしいですね。
お二人の空気が可愛いですよね。
Yeah, their atmosphere itself is very cute. じゃあ他の
The most recent Pokemon mainline game, Scarlet Violet, has 400 species to catch in this game. So what you're saying is, once again, Digimon's better.
お二人はどれを選びますかと。
So the first three Digimons, which one would you choose for Time Stranger? 二人はどっち何を選びますか？
僕はね、一応お耳があって飛べるからゴマモンさんに水を助けてもらいたい。海に行くときはゴマモンさんに助けてもらいたいなって思う。ゴマモンさんにするかな。
This will go for Gomamon because of the waters. I see. Very
Gomamon.
I think Gomamon.
最初パタモン行くかと思ったのに。I wasn't. Gotta go. Agumon, how about you? Agumon は？
Agumon wa?
キコデビモンか
Ah, Agumon with Devimon. Pico means small in Japanese.
Really?
Sword and
Agumon
Shield.
picked Devi?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I wasn't expecting that one. I would expect, Patamon or Gomamon because that's his partners, you know what I'm saying?
Sword and Shield has the same amount, when they officially did the whole speech to not put all Pokemon in the game due to reasons. Ooh,
At the first
interesting.
point, trying to pick those three characters are going to be pretty tough. I've noticed when the three characters came out.
I'm going Devi or Gomamon, chat. That's my main two. No one cares about Patamon.
コメントもたくさん来てましたからね。
そうなんですよ。そこからどう進化させるかでもまたね変わってきますし。
How to go to the next stage? That's true.
Hey, if Agumon picked Devimon, I gotta pick Devimon. You know what I'm saying?
非常に多くの方にご覧いただいていると。
Oh wow, we have a lot more people checking this Digimon Con than last year. Thank you very much, everyone. ね、もうちょっとここは拍手しましょう。ありがとうございます。
Yes, there are currently. I know there's a number here somewhere. There is 11,000 people, over 11,000 people
awesome.
watching the English version of Digimon Con, and over 6,000 people watching the Japanese version of Digimon Con. That is over 17,000 Digimon fans alone. Man, Patamon is getting thrown to the wayside.
Check it out. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Oh, Mike. Good English. Hi.
Man, Patamon's getting thrown to the wayside. Yeah, we don't care about that stupid looking
Damn.
rat with ears.
Damn.
Just because he turns into a cool looking angel, no one cares about that.
Wow. 190,000 people. Thank you so much.
はい。
Thank you so much.
ね、ですので、
はい
ここからカードにそしてコミックね、ライブなども盛りだくさんですからまだまだ皆さん盛り上がってまいりましょう。
Yep.
はい。
After this, we got the cards, we got the comics, and we got the live coming up. So let's all get excited. So now, right now, let's introduce the first wallpaper that you guys can download from
Ooh,
the official
wallpaper.
X. じゃあ早速一つ目の壁紙プレゼントに行っちゃいましょう。
はい。
Here is the first wallpaper. 一つ目の壁紙これだ。お
Ooh.
ー、アイギョモン。
なんとドット絵だ。
I think they said you could find this on Twitter, I think.
モンスターだ。いやー、ね、今回アギオモンのこちらのね。
That was fucking lame.
手紙はい、こちらは公式 X から、はい、ただいまよりダウンロード可能となったということで、ぜひ皆様お受け取りください。
Everybody, you can download this from the X, the Digimon official X.
Yep,
right
so
now.
you can find it on
Just now, so
Twitter
go download please.
/X.
あーこれでね、ちょっとタイムストレンジャーの発売待ちわびて。
That was a disappointing ass wallpaper.
出てましたからね。はい早く出てほしい。 はい、皆様お受け取りください。
はい。
さあ、では続いてのコーナー参りましょう。では、テリスケさん、コーナーの振りをお願いしてもよろしいでしょうか。
わかりました、続いてはデジカコーナー、デジモンカードゲーム。
All right, Digimon card game, upcoming products, and new project. Ooh, let's go. Hype.
Alright.
オーライ、その後は
Yes.
デジモンコミック最新
No, not the comics. No, screw the comics right now. Give us, give us all the game announcements.
大丈夫。ちゃんと英語も言ったからありがとう。
じゃあ2つ届けてどうぞ。
All right, here we go. We're gonna do all the latest news on the Digimon
Alright.
cards. Let's go.
Why he look retarded?
Kohei Murata, this is the lead developer of the Japanese edition of the Digimon card game. Murata P. Chetty Murata. He's joined by those two who host the Digimon Card Battle, which airs online every week. This is Maguro, and that is Achiba. A man who loves Digimon even though they don't seem to love me back. That's me! Streaming every Thursday at 8 p.m. brings you the latest card battles and updates on the Digimon card game. All right, the three big topics that we'll be covering today. Global unification is coming soon, so we got the upcoming products. We got Digimon Liberator news, and then a new project that's topic number 3, which we all know. We're all waiting for it. A new project, question mark. What could it be? Yes, we are all very curious about this new project. Yes, that's all we all came here for.
That's what we're all here for.
All right, so the first latest news on the Bandai products. What do we got coming out first? What do we got? Is this going to be
They're probably just going to show us some cool arts. Yeah.
Yep. So the War Greymon and Amelga starter decks. The Hero deck, the Epic Adventure is now coming. Starter deck 21. Is this 21? No, this is actually, yeah, this is 21 and 22, isn't it? 20 and 21.
Yeah. Yo, they forgot to put the boy Patamon on these starter decks, yo. It's the most funniest thing ever. But we get thick Angemon, yeah. We sure do. Oh, so am I. I'm hyped to play Adventure as well. New scrambles? Yo, the arts are awesome. If I could pull me an Agumon, oh my god, that card is fucking beautiful. I mean, so is the Gabumon, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, those are pretty fucking fire. I'm not going to hold you. Stupid sexy Angemon. Thick Angemon.
Yeah, baby. We've only seen this like 5 million times.
Sugoi desu ne. It's 1650 yen, which is the yen has dropped a lot. That used to be equivalent to about maybe like $18, but that's actually more akin to like 10 to 12 US dollars now. The 8 Digidestin. By mixing up the cards, you can create even stronger decks. Yeah, this is definitely a really strong starting point for newer players. Mugendai. The secondary market is going to be wild for this one. No, I don't think so. They're starter decks. These scramble arts are freaking awesome, though.
Hey, I might need to cop me 4 starter decks of each. So I can have these fucking... I think they're just one of each, right? I don't know if they confirm.
Most likely. Yeah, I think it would be one of each. Yeah, that Agumon is fucking tough.
So is the Gabumon, but you know, your boy's Agumon.
Yeah, we don't give a shit.
Guy author, yeah.
All right, BT21 World of Convergence.
Are they gonna show us anything different, I guess?
1999. Digimon Animation Works have been making from since 1999. They would slap the shit out of Ken. Damn.
Hell yeah, he did.
03.
These decks gonna be so good, facts.
Frontier. Gamamon. Crosshorto. Apumonu. The history of the Digimon card game collides in BT21 World Convergence. Buy it now at stores. These decks going to be so good. They're going to be really good.
And whoever says they're not going to be good decks, just don't listen to them. That's what I was saying.
Waru Greymon. I need to give
Bro, that
another
promo
shot.
War Greymon in that deck now, when all of it's coming together, that card is going to look really good for aggro plays.
Pretty. Gino would tell you to give it a read, but also Panzer would say get past the first few episodes.
Correct.
Giamon.
Takaro, man. Takaro. Why are you so sad?
That's what I need.
Stop.
I need a Giamon VTuber. Mikidramon. Yes. Agurimon! I love that Digivolution sequence. Agurimon! Burning Greymon. Savers. I gotta rewatch this soon. Yeah, that's the main reason I dropped the anime. I hate the whole pro tag talk. Rise of
what?
Greymon. What?
Someone didn't watch the anime because of pro tag talk?
Yeah, for Atmon. Fusion the Battle. Shoutmon. Omni Shoutmon and Shoutmon Cross 7 Superior Mode. Takiru! Gamudromon! Have they announced anything about the sim? Not just yet. That is the third topic they're going to be getting to. We're still on the first topic here in the card game segment. We're already trying to sell this product. Apple Monsters, Digimon Universal, Gatchaman, Gatchaman, Globemon, Gaiamonda. Yo, Gaiamon is so fucking cool, though. All right, fuck Ghost.
That's a
Gaming.
fact.
All the homies
Exactly.
hate all the homies hate Gamamon.
Nah, don't disrespect him like that.
Fuck Gamamon. Digimon card game, Digimon Liberator. Owen Dreadnought, Zenith. Yo, Medusamon.
Yes, sir.
Yo,
Medusamon about to be the new GOAT, though.
Yo,
she about to be the new GOAT.
Medusamon, bro.
That right there is my new bay in this game.
Yo, Medusamon, I cannot wait to get my hands
Yo,
on
I'm
that.
hyped. No, get your own shit.
Fuck out of here. Yo, that Grace Novamon art. Oh my
Nah,
fuck.
fuck that. The Beelzebub on blast mode though. Oh my god.
It's tough, but the Grace Novamon. Yo, these Galactic Mon SP is insane
fire.
looking.
Fire.
And I'm
Yo,
not gonna lie, that
That's
tie
hot.
art,
Oh my god.
that goes hard. I'm gonna need to get just one of those for the collection.
I need to spend like a whole paycheck on this shit. Just spend like I'm not gonna say how much I make per paycheck, but I make a lot of money, and maybe I just need to spend it on this call a day. You know what I'm saying? I need it.
All right, April 19th is the global release date. Wait, is it the global release date, or do we get it April 26th?
Yeah, no.
It is April 19th. So, quite literally 1 month away from World Convergence, the true convergence point. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to play this deck. I'm super excited for Atmon as a deck. That looks so fun.
Yeah, it looks really cool to play.
I was really curious as to how they were going to integrate Atmon within the card game, and from what I know about Atmon, great job. Did anyone figure out the hero deck? What do you mean figure out the hero deck? We don't have the hero
No.
deck yet.
No.
Yeah, I like those games. They just drop the ball in the story. This seems to be the reoccurring trend. My wallet is getting fucking dog walked. And that's the sim, you cowards.
We're getting there. That's the third thing they're gonna talk about. Relax. We're getting there.
I just want to say I'm super glad that these arts are so fucking fire, all of them. Like, as much as I don't really care for Lanamon's art is so fire. Every single
Yeah,
one of these
no.
are great. So
All of them are fire. Look at that
I hope that they're
Wargray X.
easy to get.
I wish there's a brand new Wargray X.
I know,
He's ass at this
same.
point, but like, god
But
damn, that art is fire.
that art, yeah, man. I hope that they're not like super hard pulls. I hope they're easy pulls because I really would like to get one of each.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I need at least one of each. There's no questions about it.
For me, Grace Novamon, that is so fucking. When you purchase one box, you receive a special bonus pack. So in Japan, they get their serial cards via lottery, whereas we just pull it in our boxes.
Yeah.
Really excited for Medusa now that my entire TCG personality is a Liberator simp. My wallet is in shambles between Yu-Gi-Oh! This and maybe Weiss come April. What new Weiss set is coming out? I kind of hope it's one per box. I just hope they're regular pulls.
Oh no. Oh no.
No.
I hope they didn't.
Nope.
Just,
Oh, this is cool. Oh, it's held only.
I hope they
in
didn't just
This isn't
spoil it.
relevant.
Pray to God that was just like a little spoiler.
I hope not either. I'm choosing to ignore that blissful ignorance.
Same.
Ignorance is bliss. Magic is really pulling my wallet right now. What you spending money on, Atron? It's the Weiss spinoff with more controversial material license. Ooh. Oh, those are. I don't necessarily care for the Digimon card game stamp on those, but honestly, if they were going to put the stamp, I wish they would like integrate it within the art so it doesn't just look out of place. Weiss Rose, Weiss Rose. I'll check that out. This Japan only, yeah, that's a Japan only event.
For now.
Actually, now that I think about it, would War Greymon be a good backup for Medusa? I mean, it's red, right? And I've always said I think red has good generic level 6s. They just don't really have cohesive strats. So, all right, what's the next news? All right, EX9 versus Monsters, which is June 26th release date. Oh, this should be awesome. I love the way that they have the border for these
oh my god, it's so awesome.
the cards.
The Digivice.
The VPET border, yeah.
Yep.
Show off machine German, you cowards.
They're not doing that yet.
We got 79 total cards in this set. All right, what's the new card? What's the new card? Metal Greymon! Digivolves 4 from a Greymon or a DM trait. When this card would be played by trashing one Cyborg or version 1 trait card from your hand. Reduce the play cost by 2 on play when Digivolving. By placing one Digimon card from your trash face down as its bottom Digi-Evolution card, delete up to 5,000 DP total worth of your opponent's Digimon. For each of its face down source, add 2,000 to the effect maximum. Then has a spec plus 1 inheritable.
That is crazy good.
There's so much to dissect here.
A Greymon training, you could just keep that in the raising.
Exactly.
Training and then you can boost that up so easily.
That's so fucking awesome. That's so awesome. But what
that's Machinimon support, but that's also Greymon generics Greymon support too.
Definitely.
That's really
Something
good.
to note, this is an SR. Right, this is an SR, and because they're basing this on versus or on the VPETs, especially version 1, I don't think War Greymon was in that VPET, was he, Dan?
No,
So this is the extent. Unfortunately for us Greymon enjoyers, we probably won't get a War Greymon.
Who's us? You ain't no Greymon enjoyer. I don't care. You got a binder full of it. You was never in the trenches playing the game. You were never part of the Greymon card game spot. The VPET image though on these cards is amazing. Yeah, facts.
Yeah, it is fantastic. All right, we got card sleeves. Ooh, I love I got to get the 5th anniversary for sure. Everything else is kind of whatever. It's my wife's clothes.
Sign of Digivolution though.
Eh,
5th anniversary.
it's not bad. It's not bad.
But
Isn't your wife Yuki?
so that means there's no. That means if that Metal Greymon was not Metal Empire, so we might not get a Metal Empire like dot deck.
No, they said. I think it's just gonna really focus on the VPET lines from that version 1. Look at Varney trying to prove a point.
Yeah, I know. What a clown.
All right, BT22 Cyber Eden.
Let's see if we get any.
I don't think they'll spoil that. The illustrations and text effects are inspired by the world of Cyber Sleuth. 3 new card illustrations that will be featured in BT22. All right, what do we got? He can't share the card text, but we get to see the card art.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Show me Diabormon. All right, what are we getting?
Or
what are we
eaters.
getting?
Nah, we're gonna get eaters. We're gonna get eaters, I think. One of them's eaters.
Okay, so there's a tamer.
Okay.
Oh, we got Nokia and Omnimon. And we got Arara.
There we go. There's my Diabormon
All right.
support.
So Omnimon deck getting more support. Omni Ace.
Yep.
And then, of course, Diabormon. Yo, that's card art. Yo, that's tough.
Yeah.
This is card art. That's tough. Oh shit, the Nokia Omnimon. Damn right.
Yeah, that's just tough.
Yo, these are I can't believe these are actually about to be card arts. That's kind of bonkers.
Yeah.
Are those going to be the full arts, the alternate arts? Because that's going to be fucking tough.
I wouldn't be surprised if she makes like Agumon and Gabumon DNA to Omnimon or some shit.
Yeah, I totally imagine that this is Omni Ace DNA Omni support. What if they're original artworks? What do you mean original artworks though? All right, hold on. BT10. EX10 Sinister Ordada. September 20th with Black War Greymon on the pack art. The theme is villains. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Give me my Black War Greymon.
Ooh, okay, we're gonna get a new illustration. One of the most popular Digimon. It's got to be Black War Greymon, right? more kids.
Oh, Pokemon,
no,
let's go! Yes,
we get new
It's confirmed. Yes, it's confirmed.
Apoc's gone rampant in the card game as well. Apoc was sent to the dark area in a flash due to its powerful effect that trashes 2 cards per turn and pushes opponents towards deck out. It dominated the game and has been restricted. That's crazy. I love that.
I'm so hyped. Apoc is back, baby. Apoc is back.
Ooh, and we get the bag, Ramonda. Yo, that Bagomon art is tough as fuck, though.
Yo, they finally giving us new Apoc. Let's go. Chat, I'm winning a regional or Ultra Scout, whatever, for the new Apoc. Confirmed. We is topping. We're definitely going to do it. No matter how good or bad it is, we're doing it. That Apoc art goes hard as fuck. Holy shit.
Wonder if they make it a Megazoo deck with all the villains. Nah, I don't think so. It would be interesting though, but I don't think that they'll tie it together, anything together like that. All right, give us the brand new announcement. What do we got coming out? Tell us what it is.
All right, let's see what we got.
BT23 Hackers Slumber, October 18th. Okay.
Hacker's Memory? Is that Hacker's Memory?
No, because that would just be with Cyber Sleuth, wouldn't it?
Right, but you can, continuation.
I guess, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. It will feature Digimon and Tamers that appear in Hacker's Memory and potentially Time Stranger as well. Wow, so we're going to get 2 consecutive sets on Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. Ooh, that's crazy. That's crazy. You know, we're going to need to play through those games now and put them on the channel. What are we trying first? Diabora
This man R&B trying to tell me I'm wrong when I know
I'm sorry,
right.
Dan. I'll openly apologize. I'm sorry, Dan. Hey, Dan, what first, Diaboro or APOC?
For what?
What are you trying first?
What do you mean? What am I trying first?
That's what
first.
Oh, right, because it comes out before.
It comes out after.
Right.
Yeah, APOC comes out after.
I just noticed the set's going to release a month after EX10. Honestly, that checks out.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that checks out.
This is some good sets we got coming out.
Bro,
Chat,
this
like,
year
this is crazy good.
Are like just set themes.
This is a hype
fire
fuck.
sets. Fire sets.
Facts sure we are eating good. Oh, look at the art.
That's the one from the Internet Cafe. Hey, yo. Look at there's a Wormmon. Oh, he said for topping regionals, which one first? APOC or
ooh. It depends how good. If that Diaboromon, you know, support is crack, you already know we're going with Diaboromon then. Just because it's before.
All right, we got some P Bandai products here. What do we got? Another loophole-like announcement. All right,
yo, they be talking wild on this stream. Yo, they say some crazy shit.
That's a fact. So I don't like the price of this. I don't like that this is $200. However,
are we going to see the other 6 cards?
I love the design and the quality looks like it should be amazing on this. Oh, you're also getting 2 unique sleeves. Okay, that's way better.
The only thing I'm surprised though is that so far the 6 they showed, why the fuck did they give us Bloom Lord and Venusmon?
Yeah, I don't know either.
Like
Venusmon, I would have preferred a different reprint than Venusmon, but it is what it is.
That Magna X though, sheesh.
That I love that way more than the current alternate art.
Don't talk about Bloom,
please.
please.
Tell us.
Nikesh.
What are they? What are they? What are they?
Chill.
Don't talk
Bloom
shit
is
about
trash.
Bloom.
Yeah,
all right, we're getting the rest of the cards. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right, Jesmon GX from BT10. We got a Dexmon reprint. Cherubi Ace is in here. Hexablow's getting a reprint. Shadow Seraphi and Medieval. Bro, that's so fire. Oh my goodness, that is fire. Bro, that's insanity. Bro, that looks so fucking... I'm buying 4 of these right now.
Good.
I'm buying 4 of these right now. I'm about to drop $800 on fucking Digimon. Y'all gonna
I don't think they're out though. I don't think they're out for us to order yet.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's tonight. It's tonight. It goes up tonight.
Okay.
I'm fucking ordering 4 of those. That's it. That's it.
Oh my god.
I'm sold. I gotta get 4 of them.
God.
I gotta get 4. That's crazy.
Shit looks crazy.
That's gonna be so much money. That's gonna be so much money.
Why did you do this to me?
Yo, those are fire cards.
Yo, I might have to like. It is open today. I might have to like order one today, order one like in 2 weeks, or order another in 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying?
I told y'all if they added ruin mode, it'd be a buy. But medieval, no, you are right, Trace. Are those sleeves 50 count? I would presume they're either 50 or 60 50. Count.
The premium bandage is always 50.
Bro, the medieval is so crazy, so crazy. I love that art. Oh my goodness, that's a crazy art. Oh Lord, I can't believe it. All right, I take everything back. That's a $200. That's definitely worth $200.
Yeah.
Just based on what they picked. Cherubi Ace, amazing reprint. Hexablow, amazing reprint. Medieval, amazing reprint. Yeah, unfortunately, I hate to say it, but they really nailed that one. I mean, I would have preferred 150, but I'm completely fine with it.
The Hexablow, that was the new Hexablow, right?
Yep, it was the EX8, EX7 Hexablow.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, we just wrapped up on the first one. We still have Liberator news. Oh, bro, I'm so... I love... This is amazing.
I'm not going to sleep tonight, I guess.
It's okay. You can just down like 2 Celsius in the morning.
I mean, I normally do, but that's besides the point.
Has it been a year since Liberator's been serialized? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, these reprints aren't really accessible, but they're still insane reprints. I'll get to that later.
If you're talking about
I don't
price wise,
disagree,
sure, but it's accessible for everybody.
The series will be entering a new arc in April. Yep. Ooh, we get a key
Okay,
visual for the
okay.
second arc. All right.
Oh my
All right.
god, that's tough.
All right. All right. Yep,
Yeah.
she's got a ponytail. Yep.
They all got new clothes and stuff.
Yep, new clothes. Yep. Okay. Clothes is totally bare. So much fire.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo, I know you got money in there. Yo, buy some shoes, girl. What are you doing?
This is definitely a good stream. They're doing me raw with no lube. Hey, yo. Give me the Kinosaki Nason info. Woo. Oh, that's all for
Yeah, that's
Liberator?
crazy.
Wow.
That's
All right.
fucking crazy.
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
All right, here we are. All right, come on. Come on. Come on, Sim. Come on, Sim. Into outer space? Shut up. All right, come on. Give it a Sim. Uh-huh. Yes.
今日ですね、もったいぶらずに発表しちゃいます。でしょうね。はい。いや、じゃあ行っちゃいますか。では行きます。それがこちらです。
All right, here it is.
Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Just do it.
Let's go. Oh, that's crazy. Yo, this crazy. Yo, Ted, we're in there.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Is this full sim? This is a full sim, baby.
This isn't just full sim. This is way more than just full sim. This is way more than full sim.
This is a whole story mode? This is a whole game? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a whole story to this.
Bro. Fuck yes. Is that a new Digimon?
A new Digimon? A new Digimon. What is this? Oh my god.
Oh, this is what it was. Digimon, what was it? Elysion?
Elysion? Yeah.
So it's a game.
It's a full-ass game.
It's a digital version of the card game. A smartphone app is now in development. So it's quite so the card game is going to become an actual literal game, not just a sim. That's crazy.
Oh, that's gonna be so good.
Digimon Elysion. You can play with the Digimon cards you all know and love. Also, brand new Digi Ally original cards will be coming. Ooh, are we gonna get those in the physical card game?
I was about to say we're getting fucking like new sim cards too. Oh my god.
Oh, this is crazy.
Bandai.
Yeah, no, that's a fact.
Bandai's cooking.
There are currently plans for a closed beta test. I'm gonna try to get my ass on that.
That's a fact.
Details will be available on this website. Stay tuned for updates. Still in development. Don't know exactly when it. So, all right. Based off of that, honestly, I think it's gonna come out in like late 2025 or early 2026. Yeah. Because for Time Stranger, they announced the release date. So, no time soon, unfortunately, but...
I don't care. That's good enough for me. This is a legitimate game.
Oh, that's crazy. Yo. It's going to have a story? Oh, my lord.
That was beautiful. That's everything I needed.
If it has a story, it beats most games Virtual Sim. That's a fact. Is Elysion a reference to the Liberators VR MMO?
It could be. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. They are fixing the One Piece problem of adding new characters in Digimon. What do you mean? What do you mean? Including those. Hey, V-Tamer, that's the one with Tai, isn't it?
Yeah.
Was that Tai in all Force Future mode?
Sure is.
Oh, so there's a new comic. Interesting.
Yeah. You know what that means.
Interesting. All right. Digimon Master Duel. Let's go. That's so. There's only so many Digimon / tamers, so they keep adding content that gives them new archetypes. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say that was.
Let's backtrack. They still haven't even like put every single Digimon in the card game. First, secondly, in Digimon, you're allowed to just make whatever the fuck you want. And third, One Piece is limited because they can't just make characters out of nowhere.
Yep.
So it's not a One Piece problem at all. It's a Digimon good thing that we have. One Piece has that problem, not us.
Yeah. So I wouldn't even say it was a Digimon. Like I understand what you're saying, but Digimon just would have never had that problem just by the nature of it. So they only said it's a smartphone app. So we can assume that it will only be on iOS and Android. However,
I mean, you can blue stack it, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like use an emulator.
I do wish it would be on computer. That being said, I'm completely fine with it being smartphone only. Maybe they'll fix the story of V-Tamer Tai. Maybe they finally will. So we got a lot of Digimon comics coming out. I got to give these a read. Yo, these are some fucking fire stories. Like these key arts. Hey, yo, that kind of goes hard.
Yeah, no, that looks fire.
I gotta read these. Yo, one thing I wish they would do is print these just like they did with the comics they gave us at Card Game Fest. I wish they would like print these and sell them. Also, let me go buy my 4 fucking let me go buy my kits. Bandai, why do you do this to me?
Digimon Knuckles? Are we talking about Knuckles like Sonic?
Ooh, with Genkumon appearing before him as an unexpected substitute father. First of all, what the fuck? Second of all, that sounds kind of awesome. Bro.
I think this is the one that Gino was telling us about us.
I forgot that my stepdad is Genkumon. What's a comic?
That just sounds wild.
Oh, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yo, where the hell is this set? Why can't I find it?
Because it's not out yet.
It should be. Let me spend my $800. But it doesn't even say it's coming up. That's why I'm like, where is it?
Did you go into the card side?
Yeah, I'm looking at like card game, like their other, like I see LM5 or whatever this is.
So then it's just not on there yet. Duh.
And let me spend money. I don't need to, but let me do it. Bandai doesn't want me to spend money just yet. Shame. Okay, Varney, we need to talk about those tamer boxes. No, nobody can talk me out of it. I'm doing it. I'm buying four. Oh, I'm buying 4. And I will not have it any other way. Oh, Dan, did you know you can pre-order the alt art memory boost?
Yeah.
I didn't know they had those on there. I'll have to get 4 of those too. Yo, that Lugamon, Asian Lugamon art. Find it. Ooh, let's check it out. Oh no, I want to split the cost with you. Oh, all right, Pretty, hit me up. We can talk because I definitely don't care for some of the arts, and I don't need 4 of those boxes.
いますか、まあ、こちらね、ノベル
Crossroad Witch, Shuzulin.
作品となっております。まあ、改めて振り返ってもですね、作品ごとにやっぱりデジモンの魅力
Dan, if you go to the website, they have the characters on there and they look fucking awesome.
どの作品も
For what?
最終話で一体
Digimon Elysion.
結末を迎える
Yeah, I saw.
楽しみです。
はいということで、
はい
デジモンコミック最終号に向けて最新情報をお届けしたい
Oh, thank God they have an English version as well.
最終号の表紙をお見せいたします。第一号はデジモン
Oh, so they do release these. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so I definitely need to pick up the second volume.
ナックルズでした。
はい。
第四号
Awesome. All right, I gotta figure out where the fuck they're gonna sell these shits because I need to pick up volumes 2 and 3.
オールですね。
はい。これだけ見てもデジモンって一言に言ってもこんなに違うんですね。あの表情とか、ね、
All right, time to find out where I can buy those as well.
とか描き方とかね。
個人的にパラドックスのヤンキー
Yo, I can't believe then if I can't believe they just printed these and fucking handed these out at Digimon or at Card Game Fest.
Yeah, that's crazy.
気になるのがデジモンゲットバックは
そうなんです。
え
デジモン漫画大賞でデジモンバリアンツで佳作を受賞した
はい
青木歩先生の新作も
Digimon
1話読み切りという形で掲載されます。
V2.
はい最終号にして
Where do I buy this?
新しい作品来ましたね。はい。
She's cute for an older lady. A Surakage.
の大会も描いた作品で面白かったですが、新作ということで、ちょっとこちらも非常に楽しみです。
はい今回はデジモンゲットバックの冒頭を少しだけお見せしたいと
Digimon Get Back? Dan looks
Oh,
like they're
yeah.
trying to go to bed. Dan, you can go to bed if you want. You got all the
Oh, I see what
announcements
else
you wanted. Oh, okay.
どういう
I can talk.
Daddy, where did my college fund go? The economy is stable.
なんて言われて、それを
But mainly want the medievals and the hex boss. Ooh, that's a tough ask. It's a tough ask. We can talk though.
僕は選べなかった子供だ。
うわー大人になってんだ。
はい。
Okay, so confirmed. The app is mobile only, and it's free to play with in-app purchases. Most likely gems, and then you can use gems to buy packs.
Oh, they getting my money in other ways now.
That's a whole fact.
I'm gonna have a credit card dedicated to the game.
I'm happy we're getting it, but I don't want to wait 2 years. Honestly, same. I know it's going to be a 2026 release date. Something is just telling me.
Yeah, 100%. But I'm fine with that because I know we're gonna be getting it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a myth, it's not a legend, it's real. You know.
トラウマが形になってるんだ
ね、あの日の自分が語りかけてくるんですね。すごいな。で、責任。
2 and 3, no copy only online.
責任とともにある感じですよね。へえ。嫌になったら投げ出したっていいじゃないか。あの時みたいにですって。
うわ
ね、あれは一体なんだろうっていうところで。
That sucks. The Digimon comics, there's no physical printings of them. They're only available online. That's ass.
あの日旅立った子供たちの中の一人。
Time to emulate Android Pog. We'll probably have a new phone before that app drops.
あ、で助けてきて一応こうねという流れですよね。これお家に迎え入れて。
目が覚めたっていう
ねでねあこれ小山内くんかな。うん小山内くんなのって。
一目でわかるんだ。
確かにそのまま大きく。
All right, I'm gonna watch this trailer while they're talking about this manga here.
彼女は何もわからないで戻ってきてるか。ねで寝てる。
All right.
What, the Elysion?
Yeah. There's a timer, so you can definitely. So it looks like you might be able to do PvP.
結果からよ。
負けた。
Sure, I wouldn't be surprised.
It looks
Why wouldn't you
pretty
not be able
damn
to?
good.
エレキモンたちデジモンの世界では
I love whatever this interface is with the like the sprites. I'm curious like what exactly they're gonna do with that.
で解決する方法を知ったけれどみたいな。
All right, hold on. Let me piece through this. Oh, that's everything we already saw. Okay.
これは泣くよそりゃ。子供の
Kanata Hondo.
いやー、これは落ちるわ。これで終わるの？
Future.
あれ何で終わるの？はい、デジモンゲットバック
And Valner Drachmas.
第4号は5月2日金曜日に公開となりますので、皆さんお楽しみに。公開までにも新情報。
Hey yo, people already hating on it in the fucking
Yep,
Facebook
because
group
it's
chat.
because it's
so
not out on
rude.
PC. Is that why?
No, because they don't think it's a real game.
Oh,
As in, it's
Of
like it's
course.
not a real simulator. Like it's a pocket version or some shit.
yeah. You can't please anybody.
Even though you can't tell what that is yet though.
Notice the comments too. 今結構コメント見てたんですけど、そこで終わるのって。You're finishing the
I mean-
there っていうコメントがあって、Yeah、しかもちょっとダークだね。
Yeah, I'm kind of sad there's no paperback. Yeah, I agree. Mobile client, yes, I know. Same actually. Maybe I actually would be able to play on phone. I'd rather play on desktop. I would also rather play on desktop. I don't dispute that, but I'm not going to argue. I understand the appeal. I think so. They are fine with Pokemon TCG Pocket, but as soon as Digimon does it, it's a problem, right? So initial takes. I agree with the desktop take. However, I'm okay with it. I understand the appeal.
As someone who loves mobile gaming, I don't give a fuck about the PC part.
Right. I understand the appeal of essentially focus. Let me tell you from a development perspective, people think it's easy to say, oh, I'm going to develop this for PC and phone. It's not that easy. It really is not that easy. So I understand the appeal of saying, we're going to do this, but we're going to do it as a smartphone app. Because everybody has a smartphone, but not everybody has a computer, right? Like that's the way that people have to look at it. And I just don't, I mean, obviously you're not going to please everyone and people are going to have their own ignorant takes, but that's the way you got to look at it. Like you said, Green Hill, I'd rather it exist in some form than not at all. Heavily agree. As a smartphone app, it's also the smartest thing because it's right there in your palm 24/7. You can play it anywhere, anytime. The potential for Bandai to make money off of it is so enormously great. It's just a smart business perspective for sure. Listen, Hot Chip Smack though, Takis, Dynamitas. Kids these days only phone game eat Hot Chip and lie. They like the story to it. I do like that it's not just a sim. I do like that there is an element of a story to it. I think that makes it a lot more interesting, and it's gonna make people want to pick up and play the game. Because if it was just a sim, somebody would look at it and be like, oh, well, okay, whatever, it's Digimon, right? But if it's a story, it's like, ooh, what is this? It's like gacha gaming, right? Would you pick up a gacha game that is just like imagine Arc Knights, but without the story? Would you care about, I mean, obviously you guys would have to know gacha games if that's the case, but would you pick up a game that is good gameplay, but the story is lackluster? Or would you rather take a good story, or at least a decent story, let's just say a decent story, and the gameplay to go along with it? This app will obviously get more into Digimon. Also, I know people will find emulators like BlueStack. Yeah, exactly. It's going to draw more. It's going to draw a bigger audience in than just those who want to play the card game digitally. Pokemon made like 15 million in 3 days. That's crazy. We are whales in this game. Yeah, we are. They don't have another Digimon mobile game running. Not across the world. In Korea, there's one, and in China, there's 2. So in that perspective, I would take it. In the future, Galaxy Loop bricked my phone that made it explode. Yeah, I'd rather get to see my waifu with a personality and not just numbers and functions. Exactly. We're getting more than a sim. It's going to be the Digimon Hearthstone, W Bandai. Absolutely. W Bandai all the fucking way. So happy with that. I do hate waiting. But I will always hate waiting. They didn't think to give the VTuber Digimon subtitles? I guess not. Lost Century needs to come to TCG. Lost Century needs to come globally. One thing I hope is that when this does come out, that they're like, oh, this was successful. Maybe we can bring the other Digimon games global.
We'll appreciate it, and we understand how you feel. So thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
テリアモンの英語が可愛い。
ねえ、もう Tedisky's actually doing a pretty good job in the English.
I can only hope they go like Duel Links where they'll eventually read. So that would be the thing, right? I would definitely expect that where eventually it'll come out on computer. But to start, smartphone, smartest decision. I would love PC to come later. Phone World Championships and oh, bro, if there was some, don't get me started. One thing at a time. That would be fucking awesome. I think the VTubers are live, so no prepared subs. You know what? That's a fair point, Lightspeed. That's a fair point. One proof, look at Ellen Joe from Zenless Zone Zero. She practically got replaced by Miyabi, but she has a profound fan base due to her personality and her outfits alone. Considering Digimon doesn't have a TCG and OCG like Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's all one, people are more likely to have more connectivity through this app, I feel, when it comes to it. But exactly. That's why I think, if anything, like this is definitely, obviously, this doesn't just come up out of nowhere. This has been in the works for a while. You can't just say, all right, especially with all the visuals that they have, that didn't just come up. This has been in works for at least a year, if not more. But I think the entire intention was, all right, unification, and we can do this because it's easier. We don't have to support two formats. Everybody can play the same exact thing. I think that's all that all factors into it. Smart choice making them all girls too. Gonna get the waifu Nikas? Yeah, you already know. So what is Kiss so far? What I won't lie though, some of the visuals might need to be flushed out. Oh, for sure, for sure.
Why'd you say it like that?
What?
What would it be?
Say what, like what?
Oh, why'd you say?
Say what, like what?
Oh my god, why'd you say the N-word like that?
What N-word? Oh, you think I said that? No, literally. Gonna get all the waifu Nikas. That's what a Sura wrote. I was reading what's on the screen. I didn't put the G's there.
I mean, that's what it is, though. That's what everybody tells it with.
I didn't put the G's though. Mario's Gaming World with the raid of 42. Hello.
Appreciate it.
Fans of Digimon, welcome in. We are live reacting. I know you guys were just there with Mario.
Funny as fuck.
First of all, a big shout out to Mario for raiding us with the party. We appreciate it. That being said, how hype are you guys for Digimon Elysion?
Elysion's about to be hyped, yo. That shit's gonna be
the hype is real, Mario. It is damn real. It is crazy. I forgive you, Mario. What? I was just in Mario's stream earlier too. Hello and welcome in. We're listening to Agumon and Terumon Assistant talk in Japanese. We have no clue what they're saying, so we've just been talking over.
We're just here.
We're
waiting for the next part. Take all of our money.
With that tier 1 sub, we appreciate you, BB. Take all of our money. I appreciate it. I wasn't trying to get y'all in trouble. Thank you, because you know I would just read out whatever comes on the screen. I heard everything I needed, so now I go to sleep. Have a good night. You too, Mario. I can't wait to talk about this shit, man.
Yeah, you're already cool, so you don't need to work.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Maybe in a decade we can have Liberator Elysion anime like Vanguard. That would be pretty awesome. Goobahead said, what did I miss? All right, so what you missed, we got a lot of new product announcements about the card game for the entirety of 2025. We got some cool stuff revealed. We have ideas. BT22 and 23 are going to be focused on Digimon Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. So if you're a Cyber Sleuth fan, look forward to it. If you haven't played the games, go play it. Yes, 9 and 10 is going to be pretty awesome. APOC Retrain is back. They know not to make it as busted this time. Digimon Elysion was announced. It is a smartphone simulator game. And I mean that in those exact words. It's not just a sim. It is going to be a game free to play. That is awesome. It's like I think Master Duel, but with a story, essentially.
Yep.
I won't lie, bro. He obviously typed the N-word in your chat. I wouldn't doubt it. It's a Sura.
Here comes the second wallpaper.
I'll be up, obviously, so if you want to geek out, I'm here. Oh, for sure. Oh, look, we got a Terumon wallpaper. I'm still playing Hacker's Memory.
Hacker's Memory, best Digimon games. Hell yeah, they are. They're up there.
I'm trying to DNA for an Examon. I was so scared when they showed a girl put on a headset. I thought it was VR only. Honestly, that
Yo,
would
I
have been
thought so
crazy in this
too.
day and age.
I was
That would have
like,
been
ain't no way
crazy.
this is what we're doing.
Master Duel has the story, but it's more text than anything. Right. I remember playing Master Duel
But
when
it's
it first came out, and it was very refined, but
The solo mode is like has a story for each like archetype. It's not anything like too
oh,
crazy.
okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is definitely gonna have a more present story. I think they're definitely gonna capitalize on sort of the gacha aspect of mobile gaming.
Yeah.
Elysion's gonna be a legitimate game, exactly. Gotta head off now and take care of y'all. You too, Green Hill. You know, you're probably already
Have a good
hopped
one.
off. They for sure are gonna drop the Elysion physical set when they drop the digital, so you can scan the card packs. Oh, that would be awesome. Sad,
That'll be
but very
tough.
basic.
That'll be tough.
Oh, for
That's a
thing.
fact.
All right, special concert Godzilla versus Digimon collab. O2. All right, so
let's
we
see
can
what we got.
probably hop off because
See what this is. All right.
I mean we don't have to hop off right now, but I mean we got everything we came here for. Is this the boy? Man, they just juiced this boy for everything he's worth, man. They're like, yo, every Digimon event, I need you here to sing.
Yep.
Here, let me turn up the volume.
Man, be killing it though.
That's a fact. Godzilla V-Pet, they're gonna clap me up, bro. The Godzilla V-Pet is pretty awesome.
Got Tamers, that theme song going on here.
We gotta stay for this. I won't lie. Where's my Monster Hunter Digimon cards? Bro, no lie. If they did Monster Hunter collab with Digimon and brought out Digimon cards,
That'd be tough.
I would be so in for that. Come on now, Varney, dance your heart out. I got you. Hold on, I got you. I'd actually get me into like Ruru because he's my damn tattoo monster. Digimon isn't magic, won't happen. I don't think it will either, but it'd be awesome.
Got Beelzebub Blast Mode popping up.
You know what's funny? Anytime they're like, yo, let's do something Digimon related, it's just like, let's get one of our singers, one of our opening singers.
Is he the voice of Beelzebub too?
Maybe.
Sound like it, the way he said it.
I never watched Japanese, so I wouldn't know. Fist of the Beast King.
I forgot he actually did that.
Yeah, he channeled. Yeah.
Because he fucking bodied Leomon and stole his data.
Happy XCI. Hello, hello. What's up and welcome in. Ooh, who we got singing here? Okay.
This sounds familiar. What is this?
If they weren't playing it like this, I would know where it's from, but I can't remember. It's on the. It's like it's right there. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, Leomon deserved the damn. Jazzy O2 opening, yeah. That's what I figured it was. Damn, it ain't like the original. This don't hit the same like the original.
For you, this shit hits for me. That's fire.
That's a fact, Yu-Gi-Mon. Yeah, it's not the same. It ain't it.
I hate Leo sometimes. He puts himself in the way to get clapped. Yo, that's crazy. Fun fact, black people and Jamaicans mess with jazz.
Not wrong with that. It's just the song. It's just not. It's not the same in this way. This part is supposed to be hype as fuck in the song. It's just not. It doesn't hit the same.
Made my head hurt for a second there, Sarah. I do that.
Why they butcher the song for?
I'm gonna put you on mute.
Nah, I'm speaking facts. Chat understands.
Half a chat understands you. Half a chat understands me. Chirase! I'm not gonna lie, the visuals are fucking me up. That I'll agree with. One day Bandai will feature the American theme in one of these concerts. Bro,
no, they won't. They hate
so
us.
Funny. It's just gonna come on. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon or
That'd be goated. That'd be goated.
It's this Digimon bebop. Yo, that's a fact. So what's your thoughts on the new app we're getting?
Goated.
Goated. Can't wait. It won't come fast enough. Wormmon dying and Michael Bublé singing about Christmas in the background. Nah, hey, Digimon starts playing. I will agree, the visuals don't match the song for sure. Ooh, here we go.
We got the OG Braveheart. Don't fuck this up. Do not fuck this up, please, Bandai. Don't do this to us. You already fucked up one song. Thank God. Thank God. Oh my God, I'm scared for a sec. That's the guy you talking about, Brian. They always bring him to everywhere. Woo, thank God.
Oh, let me do my special move for you, Dan. You ready for this?
What the fuck is that?
Show me your brave heart. You finna carry this concert today.
Yup.
I wouldn't mind if
He always
Agumon voice
does.
actor was singing it through the VTuber.
He always carries it.
Will, I know it too. I know your screen name. Really discreet.
He's all give your mouth get dry.
Yeah, that's crazy. Show me your brave heart. The Blasian mad said it. It's okay. Was it said to be in August or is that the manga? No, I don't know about the manga, but no, they don't have an official release date. Because of that, we can presume that the release date isn't until next year. But it's also possible that it's just in the works and they don't really want to announce anything until they're absolutely positive. Yes, whatever you just said. Yes.
He said something. That's all.
We love Digimon. All right, Godzilla Digimon collaboration announcement. Ooh, they got Kenji Watanabe with them. Okay. Hello,
They got the
Kenji.
go? They got the go?
ケンジです。よろしくお願いします。
Kenji Watanabe.
昨年11月3日に開催されたゴジラフェス2024で液晶玩具デジタルモンスターカラーとのコラボが発表されてチェイザー PV も公開されてましたがどんな商品が誕生するのかそしてデジタルモンスターカラー以外にも展開があるということで早速伺ってまいりましょう。
Yes.
はい、まずはですね、液晶玩具デジタルモンスターカラーとのコラボ商品について企画開発担当の佐々木さんにご紹介いただきましょう。佐々木さん、お願いいたします。
Japan loves their Godzilla.
登場のされ方が。
はい、芸人風でこう言ってましたけど。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
はい。バンダイの佐々木と申します。
佐々木だ。
よろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いいたします。
はい、皆様11
All right, let's see. What do we got here? Godzilla vs. Digimon Monster Color announcement. Godzilla's 70th anniversary. Holy shit. I didn't know it was that old.
Yeah. King Kong versus Edamon.
It's an amazing time to be a
Got the
Digimon
Godzilla.
fan. Fuck all y'all who
Okay.
jumped off the ship. We don't need y'all. Ooh, yo,
That's a
that's
fact.
kind of fire. Those are kind of
Ooh.
fire. I'm not gonna buy them, but those are kind of fire. Honestly, can you stop releasing these, Bandai? Can you just give us an app?
Oh, that looks
please?
tough.
Because I would totally be on this all day if it was an app on my phone. I guess these must be a big thing in Japan. That's the only reason they still release them.
Huge thing in Japan. Those died out, unfortunately. Yo, that is tough looking.
Yeah, Bandai killed
Oh
those off
my
last
god,
year.
that's crazy looking.
Yo, War Greymon erosion mode? That's fire.
What the fuck?
Did they not sell well?
No,
people were
because they
lazy?
sucked. Like the actual, like, because I bought one,
So-
it just sucked.
So the initial rendition was really, really good, and then they killed off the app to make a new app, which sucked complete monkey balls, and then nobody cared about it.
Yo, those shits were cool as fuck.
ゴジラモスラたちね。
改めまして今回のコラボはデジコアに侵食した G サイ
Concept of G cells invading Digicourse to bring about new Digi evolutions. Okay. I mean, that's kind of fire. G eroded War
Bro,
Greymon.
if we get these in cards eventually,
Bro,
eventually,
I can only wish
Yo.
that like we can get the other Digimon stuff like this. That's so fire. War Greymon. Eroda.
まさにゴジラの世界観とデジタルモンスターの世界観がコラボした
I still can't believe Godzilla's 70 years old. Holy shit.
商品デザインがかなりかっこいいんですが、早速詳細を伺っていきたいと思いますが、
先ほど商品 PV の中でもございましたが、本体の6面全面に印刷されているこちらの
that is so tough.
That is very tough.
G 侵食モードを落とし込んだデザインは本日いらっしゃって
So I don't really. The only reason I think there's a chance we get them because like right there they have War Greymon erosion mode. Like you know what I'm saying? Like if they
Right, like a whole Digimon.
separate, if it was like separate thing like the Metabots were, I think I could see that. But maybe there's a chance we can get them together. We can get it.
Just give me War Greymon erosion mode as the alternate line to Dynamon and I'll be happy. That's, you know, it's Tyrannomon. Give me that.
Yeah.
Give me that.
That's gonna be our purple colored War Greymon finally.
でもなんかいろいろこう自分の中で葛藤とかってあったりしました。
デジモンはまあ言っちゃえば自分で書いてるもんなんでいくら壊してもいいや
そんなことはないんですけれども。
そんなことはないんだけど、いくら書いちゃってもいいかなと思ったんですけど、まあ
Purple black and he has DTG every turn. That would be fucking insane, sir. What the hell? What?
That sounds beautiful.
Erosion mode sounds like you slap it on a War Greymon. like Shine Rune mode. That's a fact.
Yeah, exactly.
グレーモンでまず書いてみようって話で。
Oh god, I'll have to play War Greymon then. Yes.
このマッチングが合いすぎちゃって、ちょっとつまんなくなったなってなったんで。
Listen, this is awesome and I love this, but like, I just don't have time to buy or use or play with this.
それがねこういい塩梅で活かしつつっていうのができるとねベストですものね。
And mills them, evolves from trash, execute, spit out more Greymon. Greymon meta is back, baby, right?
すごいっていう風になりましたからね。
私もキザーの時にテンション爆上がりしてありがとうございます本当にはい。続きましてもう一方の商品のウォーグレイモン G 侵食モード
G eroded the War Greymon classic variant.
この先ほどのウォーグレイモン G 侵食モードカラー。
Yeah, that's just so fucking tough.
モノクロ調のデザインとなっております。こちらについてもちょっとコンセプトとかポイント。
Atomic breath the board, clap everybody. Just like Megidramon.
やるっていうのはまあ普通にできるなと思ったんですけど、要はモノトーンにするっていうのはまあどうしよう
I don't want purple War Grey. Pockets already hurt.
現代のそのゴジラっぽいイメージを出そうと思ってゴジラのその皮膚感っていうのを出せるような感じで表現したんですけども、クラシックカラーの方は初代のその1950年代のその白黒みたいなイメージにさせてその色味というか、そんなのをこう表現できたらいいかなと思ってデザインしてみました。
本当にゴジラと共に生きてきた方だからこそできる、ね、
どうなんですかね、まあ、1950年代生きてる
ただねその白黒で映画からっていうのは、ね、本当にお好きなんだなっていうのが伝わってきますね。
ゴジラ70周年をやっぱり感じさせるこの
Yeah, both of those are fire for sure.
に変遷していく様をちょっと商品本体でも
I might need to buy one of these.
You know what I wish? If they wouldn't do those, like, can you at least make it like a, I don't know, like a mini Switch game or something? But I guess that wouldn't sell hardware. I don't know. I just wish it was more accessible.
Honestly, I wouldn't even do it to play. I just wanted to collect it just because it looks so cool.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome.
なんか大事に持ってくるのかなと思ったらポケットからですか。
部活なんですか。はい、こちらで見えますでしょうか。ですね。はい。
あ、これゴジラと。
あ、そうです。ありがとうございます。こちら2025年はですね、ゴジラ対デストロイヤーが30周年ということもございますので。
Yeah, that was a goated fight. Godzilla versus Destroyer. Oh my god, that shit was crazy. You ever watch? Do you ever watch the Godzilla movies at all?
No.
You're such a loser, Varney. Why couldn't you have a childhood like mine? My god.
これまでデジタルモンスターカラーシリーズにはなかったシステムの一つで、ゴジラのテーマが鳴る怪獣襲来呼び出しというシステムを搭載しております。
Edamon flings that shit at King Kong. That looks so tough. Oh, the sound effect, the Godzilla sound effect. That's crazy.
このような形でゴジラのテーマのワンフレーズが流れるというものになっております。でこちらちょっとボタン操作をいたしますと、
Yeah, my dad was a big fan of Godzilla too. So I had like all like the old ones on VHS and shit like that, and then I just kept watching all the newer ones after that. Yeah, that's so cool. Oh yeah, Monsterverse movie. Oh yeah, facts. Wow. Got him.
というようなシステムを搭載させていただいております。
はい。いやーでもなんかこう作ってる人たちのデザインだけじゃなくてプログラムの方にも結構気持ちが込めてありますよね。
はい、ありがとうございます。そうですね。ちょっとゴジラのこう仕様に合うような形でプログラムの方も作らさせていただいております。
いいですね。ありがとうございます。
ご紹介させていただきましたデジタルモンスターカラーゴジラ 70th エディション。
Barney, how much is that? How much is that?
It's a little bit less, somewhere maybe around 65 US, 65, 70 US.
That's not too bad.
予約受付を開始予定となっております。はい、こちらの詳細につきましてはデジモンウェブ公式 X などでアナウンスさせていただきます。
I think it's always two shots in those games though. It's just how your stats work.
Oh, it's less. It's way less because the yen is so down. It's 52 US. Holy shit! I didn't realize the yen was down so much.
Premium Bandai about get a shit ton of money for me these next couple months. I swear.
Baby Godzilla Koromon.
That was tough.
コラボ商品はデジタルモンスターだけではありません。ということで
Oh, is this the toys now?
Oh,
shit!
Wow.
That's cool as fuck.
Okay, that's kind of fire.
That's cool.
これにも登場するメタルグレーモン G 新色モードをデフォリアルシリーズで発売いたします。かっこいい。デフォリアルとはデフォルメリアルがコンセプトのフィギュアシリーズで約 2.5 頭身の中にキャラクターのディテールを濃縮しコンパクトなサイズながら見応えがある。
So does anybody get the new boost through Premium Bandai? No, they'll never sell it in stores. So yeah, the only way to get it is through P Bandai.
Correct.
そしてデフォルメしつつも生物感のあふれるリアルな造形で再現されていて見る角度によっても
This is unrelated to what we're looking at currently, but going back to the arts for that Premium Bandai box, I wish instead of Blitz Omni, they did the BT-13 Omni.
Yeah, I thought it was that one too.
I wish it was that one, and everything else I'm okay with. Like I don't have any gripes. Like maybe they could have chose something other than Venusmon for like the fourth time. And I don't necessarily understand like where the choices come from either, but like Leviamon, Cherubi, Hexablow, Medieval, Shadow Seraphi, Magna X, Jesmon GX, That's crazy hits. Cross 7, Bloom, Venus, and that's the new Death Mon. So, and then obviously Blitz Omni is, but sheesh. These arts. Will, are you talking about the billion bullet stuff, or are you talking about the actual memory boost?
We might be witnessing the birth of the peak Digimon Airborne again. Yo, facts.
Shadow Serafi, yeah, Shadow Serafi Ace is also in the Tamer box.
It sure
Here,
is.
I'll copy the image and I'll post it here.
March
There you go.
21st. How much is it? How much is it?
I tagged you in the thing on Discord.
Oh, that's tough. That's tough.
Billion bullet, yeah. So we
Oh my
don't know
God.
if they'll bring it to stores. But honestly, bro, $35. It's not bad. If you buy 2, you get, I think, all of the new text cards. I think that's what they said. A playset of all the new text cards.
Yes, correct.
So $70 on P Bandai is not bad at all.
Oh my God.
Wow.
That shit look crazy. That looks so tough.
Cries in Canadian. Oh no.
デジモンらしさというか、まあでもいつものデジモンよりちょっと凶暴な感じをちょっとイメージして表現はしてみました。
確かにパートナーになってくれるのかなっていう感じはね。
なんかね、あんま助けてくれなさそうですよ。
襲いかかってくる。
That's what I'm saying, sure. That shit look crazy.
すごいテーマだろうって感じがしますよね。
Why does this toy give me like one of the villains from the 90s TMNT show? Yo, that's a fact. Hey, Frankie buying my boxes for me. He owes me. There you go. Godzilla Erosion could be an EX set.
Maybe.
I hope they utilize LM. They continue to utilize it the way that they do. And I hope that we can just get like one-off cards, like one-off unique cards like this in it, because that'd be so fucking fire.
Oh shit, you can. Oh my God.
That's
there goes my wallet. Yeah.
Dan's like, welp, I'm spending a lot of money.
All right, you know, let me actually get to sleep. This lasts a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be.
All right, Dan.
Chat. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night, everyone. Look, it's the Digimon voice. Oh my God, that's crazy.
Which opens the doors of SpongeBob LM collab. See, we're hearing the Japanese voice actors, right? But Dan's not here. I can't show him my English impersonation of Wormmon. What a shame. And here I thought I was going to be financially stable after my damn fighting game tournament. You thought? Okay, then I know where my 200 will go now. I'd rather have that Tamer Box Shadow Serafi than the SP version. That's a fact. I don't really care for the SP like that, but the Tamer Box version is absolutely... I mean, all of those arts are just insanely fucking crazy. Medieval, for me, is the toughest of them all. Like, Medieval, my lord. Oh my lord, I can't wait to see those in person. That's the Hexablow sexy. The Hexablow is very nice. Honestly, I should sell my Hexablows now then. Yeah, those are tough. All right, what do we got for merchandise here? Texas Showdown is next week. I was going to say for World Convergence and Starters. And they keep hitting me. You better find a second job, Asura. Hey, he's got goggles.
はい、昨年のデジモンコンではデジモンアドベンチャー25周年を記念したデジバイス 25th カラーエボリューションシリーズをご紹介させていただきました。お買い上げいただいた方誠にありがとうございました。はい、ありがとうございます。本日デジアド02の25周年を記念いたしまして 25th カラーエボリューションシリーズの続編
Me too, my wallet's gonna cry. Guess I'm working the streets. Better start popping that ass, Asura. Yo, that's fire. Wish they would have had a Gallant X version. Honestly, Ra, I agree. Like, based on what they reprinted, I wish they did Gallant X. It would have looked fire in one of those. I wish they did. Honestly, they should have done all secrets. Or, I mean, I guess Leviamon isn't a secret, but it's still a welcome one. I just wish, like, Bloomlord, irrelevant to me. The new Def Xmon, like, I wish they would have chosen cards like Gallant X and some more. Gallant X, well, I guess Takamikazuchi has a similar one. Takamikazuchi would have been fire. I really do wish that was fucking BT13 Omnimon. It's a shame that it's Blitz Omni. It's the old Def X? Oh shit, you're right. I am dumb. Sorry. At least it's the old Def X. All right, that's kind of fire though. I do like that. Oh look, you got little Davis or little Ken. I'd rather see the new Alphamon. Yeah, Alphamon would have been a great pick. The D3.
改めまして本日ご紹介させていただく商品ですが
Also, Alphamon's not the face of the box. That is the Omnimon on there.
25th カラーエボリューション本宮大輔カラーと一条寺健カラーそしてデラックスセットのパイルドラモンカラーの全3商品
They talk, I'm not with it. Now I have to wait for the Tamer D-Arc version. You already know. Leviamon was a head scratcher. I mean, it's not that crazy, right? Like, Leviamon is the most relevant out of the choices. Like, Leviamon is a $13 SR and a $20 alt. It's not that crazy. Bloomlord is the more head scratcher, along with, as a matter of fact, Venusmon is the head scratcher, actually. Realistically talking, she has her regular art and alternate art. She has the regional arts, and then she has the premium Heroine set art. So, like, Venusmon is not in short supply. I can get past Bloomlord because it's just him and an alternate art. But Leviamon makes the most sense. Blitz Omni is another head scratcher. Waifu tax is real. They could have given it to someone else, though. I don't know. Give my girl Lilithmon another art. Shit, give Lilith X another art. Woof. But I can get past all of that because Medieval Gallimon is fucking fire. Medieval Gallimon and Magna X are what I'm buying that set for sure. Oh.
初回起動時なんですけども、はい、こちら当時の玩具のようにモノクロのバンダイロゴ画面が表示され、そちらカラーになっています。
He's not blooming anywhere. Play Medieval and laugh at him. Would love a Lilith X. Her artwork's both usual and air plain. Plain schmexy.
はい、こちらなんと第1話冒頭のタケルのセリフがアニメの場面写真とともに再生。
Bandai. You know what I think of when I say that? When I hear that? Bleach Bankai. How would you say you're Bankai? Bankai. 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 Nah, that one chick Beastmon that was a straight blue vanilla LMA. She's a waifu too. You mean Bastemon? Yeah, Bastemon. Yep. Definitely not buying the D3s. I almost did. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. These are kind of fire though. Varney, it's up. Oh, say less. Thank you. I've been waiting. Oh, you know what it is? It probably wasn't up when I was looking because it wasn't the time difference.
今回の商品には一乗寺健や高橋さんにも収録させていただきましたワームももちろん収録しております。そして他の選ばれし子供たちやパートナーデジモンたちの音声も収録しております。
All right, time to make 4 fucking bad decisions. Oh, the pre-order button is still grayed out, but it's on the site. Oh, it says it opens March 20th. Oh, 2 a.m. Oh, so in an hour. Okay, that's fine. I can wait.
本宮大輔カラーの方でやらせていただいておりますので、大使から譲り受けた私もつけさせていただいております。ゴーグルもゲット可能となっております。
I keep looking at Medieval's art. Holy hell.
はい。まず新刊室が再生されます。かわいい。
Since its debut in 2020, the Digimon card game has been enjoyed by players worldwide. As part of our 5th anniversary, we are finally implementing worldwide unification. When designing the Digimon card game Tamer's Evolution Box Rise of Digimon as part of worldwide unification, we, the entire development team, put all of our appreciation for the players into the cards. This set was developed with Omnimon as the star Digimon, and its concepts include memories of Digievolution and unknown challenges. Digimon card game Tamer's Evolution Box Rise of Digimon will feature the heated battles of previous sets along with accompanying Digievolutions of the Digimon that have brought our players countless memories. In the unknown fierce battles ahead, the Digimon will aim for greater heights together. These new cards of these Ultra Digimon will feature new designs to commemorate unification. Because they don't do daylight saving. Yeah, it's totally possible they might mean 3 a.m. Be sure to keep an eye on the cargo tower and Discord, as all the cards Varney will be buying today will be put on sale in 6 weeks. Lucas, I hate you. I do. First special storage box made of synthetic leather is designed with the stunning heat embossed visuals featuring Omnimon and Rookie Digimon. It can hold up to approximately 1,000 cards without sleeves. We get a special playmat, 2 sleeves, 4 special counter markers, and then 1 of each card. Bad decisions are gonna be made. Did you see the estimated delivery date? Oh, December? I do hate that. I do hate that. Okay. All right, I'll probably just order 2 because I can't. I'm not dropping fucking $800 now to get that shit fucking 9 months from now. That's insanity. I'm just gonna buy 2 and call it a day. I'll buy the singles for the rest. Let me see if I can find a schedule for this so I know what else is coming up. All right. Oh, not what I want. Oh, okay. This is the last thing. Oh, wait. No, this isn't the last thing. We're talking about, I presume this is part of toys. We have a goods section and then anime. So this started at 11. 11 for me, so 2 hours ago this started. So we are at the here, so 2 hours later. Yeah, all right. I'll stick around and see what the anime stuff is. have come this far. The LM set is October, which is also annoying. That is also annoying. $200 box not dropping till December. By then, Medieval will have been power creeped. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know if it'll have. I don't know about that, but I do agree. Yeah. 9 months to wait for that is fucking insane. We about to forego pay for one of those boxes. Oh, yeah. I'm good with 2. I can just call it a day. I'll buy singles for the rest, however much they are.
液晶がねこんなに鮮明にね。
そうですね。顔のアップのはい絵も出てきたり。
So decks, like 4 boxes, the Godzilla pets, the poster, and the Metal Greymon corrosion statue. You buying all of that, Asura?
私も当時子供ながらに前作の主人公たちが成長した姿で登場するということに非常にワクワクした思い出がございましたので、今回そちらきっちり押さえさせていただいております。
さすがです。
ありがとうございます。でまた選ばれし子供たち以外にも
Digimon Emperor.
デジモンやマミーモンの人間の姿ですとか、
なんだと
In the D3. Okay.
登場いたしますので、
顔色の悪い。
Me using a medieval proxy telling my friend it's in the mail till December. That's gold. I did. I spent $200 on my medieval. It'll be here in 9 months.
超絶進化黄金のデジメンタルに登場するウォレスとグミモンことテリアモンも特定の条件を満たすことで
That's cool.
仲間にすることが可能となっております。
I had time to be a Digimon and a Godzilla fan. The def for you, Asura, with how much you about to be spending, it definitely is.
お願いできますでしょうか。はい、はい、お願いいたします。はい。でオレンジ色のオレンジのボタンを少し長押ししていただくと画面がはい。 こちらグミモンがそうですね、ちゃんと背景もサマーメモリーの花畑に、はい、
Imagine if they stacked the Gundam TCG event on top.
黒い上下のボタンの、下側ですねをちょっと長
Bro.
押ししていただくと長押しよ
So, Varney, what's up, Lucas? What's up?
もう一度長押しして
夏の日の声だ。これ新しく収録されてですか？
そうなんです。こちらのグミモンの音声も新規に収録させていただいております。はい。
まんま。
はい、ではこちら隅々までねぜひ遊び込んでいただきまして、ぜひお客様の目でこちらのグミモンご確認いただけたらと思います。はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
はい、続いてポイントの
If you don't have a home for the spare non-card stuff, that second box you're getting, don't worry, I got you. 10 p.m. for me, the East Coast people be sleeping. Hey, it's 1 a.m. and we're holding strong here. I hate these D3s, not gonna lie.
デジメンタルを入手するためにデジメンタルのかけらと言われるものを探すことができます。
Man, they talking a lot about these damn D3s.
デジバイスにはなかったこの2つの機能を踏襲しつつトレーニングをすると
It's got some cool gamification features.
ポイントを入手することができるという形でアレンジを加えて実装しております。では実際にトレーニングとデジメンタルサーチをやっていただきたいと思うんですけども、せっかくですので高橋さんに挑戦していただけたらと思います。
いいんですか？触っちゃってさっき通り過ぎてったからここ。ごめんなさいお先に触らせてちょっといいんですか？
ぜひぜひお願いいたします。じゃあトレーニングを開始すると、連打、振る、指定ボタンを押しの3種類からランダムに操作のルールが画面に表示されますので、そちらの通りに
I don't know why you hate them, sir. I mean, they seem pretty cool to me. I would never buy one because I just don't have the time to fucking carry this thing around. Extra thing I gotta put in my pocket. You got me fucked up. Bandai out here developing proprietary gaming devices still in 2025. And we got mobile phones that we could do all this shit on is what got me fucked up. They keep talking. Okay. Like it'd be fun for in-person attorneys to yell out, Digital Gate! Open!
デジメンタルサーチを行っていく形となっておりますので、今度はデジメンタルサーチの方を行っていただけたらと思っております。デジメンタルサーチを開始しますと、劇中をイメージしたサーチ画面の演出が再生され
The D3s, not the people. I know you're talking about the D3s.
時には敵デジモンとのバトルが発生
I don't know what you got against talking D3s.
お願いいたします。
あ、押しちゃった。あ、なんかピカピカしてる。
演出が始まりまして、
サーチしてる。何か来る？
あ、今回はアイテムゲットいたしました。
できた。
はい、ありがとうございます。
You aren't about to tell me the fucking mistakes I'm making. Shakes it. You failed. Oh, you don't need to shake these ones. You develop RSI a different way. What's RSI? All right, are we finally past the segment? I just want to see what's up for anime. Like, bitch, I'm the real life digital comiser. I will delete your head. Oh, come on. I guess this is the only time they announce anything Digimon thing related, so. Repetitive strain injury? Oh no. Hokumono! Armor Digivorvu! Armor Shinka! I've never seen a young Asian guy with his hairline pushed all the way the fuck back. Bro, that's a fact. I hate Yoli. I don't know why. Honestly, I don't care for Yoli either. Barney doesn't need a D3 to get RSI. X. Hey, yo. Do I need one of these to play Imperial? Absolutely. You need one of them every time. And the only way you can play Imperial is if you go to an in-person tournament, you sit next to somebody else who plays Imperial, and anytime you guys need the DNA, you need to link your D3s together before you get into Pyodramon. Shakumon. Armadillo Mono. Angemon. If you don't pull it out, it's not a W. Exactly, that's a fact. Boom, 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 boom.
Standing by my side.
Dumbest DNA. Made no sense to me as a kid. Yeah, honestly, when I got back into Digimon, I was like, what the fuck is this? Then when I learned he was the DNA of Angemon and Ankylamon, I was like, what the fuck is this? Fucking clay doll looking ass. Damn. It is a fact, though. Ooh, the Dragon Mode or Fighter mode changes. Should I spend the $800 on PB set? I really only care about Levi Magna X. No, not at all. For you, you will literally be better off buying the singles. If that's all you care about. If you don't even care for the box, like I'm gonna buy 2. I was gonna buy 4 and then I realized it came out in December and I'm not spending $800 on something that's coming out in November. That being said, I would spend $400 because I like the boxes that they come with and I like enough of the cards that I'd like to have at least 2 without buying singles. But yeah, I would just buy the singles. Buy the singles, Asura says, exactly. For just Magna and just Leviamon. Leviamon's going to be cheap as shit. Magna is the one that's going to be like, you know, still expensive. But as an Angemon fan, Pottery Class Angel was not a vibe. I'm getting it for the box, the mat, the sleeves, and most of the cards. Right, exactly. I'm getting 2 because I don't mind having basically all of that stuff. Like I definitely don't need 4 of the sleeves and the dice. The boxes I don't necessarily mind, but I do like the cards enough. Can I buy a box and mat off you? Lucas has laid claim to some, but I'll see what is still available, depending on what he takes. See, nobody fucked with the clay god. 120 Digimon in the D3. Wow, that's a quarter of the amount that's in the game in Time Stranger, so that's kind of insane. Can't move, looking ass stale. Yeah, well, I'll let you know what I have or what doesn't get taken. The feel of skin sticking to the pleather box while commuting in the sun. I'm buying at least 2, so one of the mats and sleeves will be up for grab.
機能紹介としては以上になるんですけども、通信連動としまして、本商品同士はもちろんですが、
If you sell Leviah, let me know. I won't be selling Leviah. I will most certainly be holding. I'll be holding on to mostly everything. I can say for certain that Bloom out of here. Blitz Omni. I mean, I guess I'll keep him. Shoutwan Cross 7 out of here. I'll probably keep everything else. How long do I have to pre-order for? It comes out, it starts shipping in December. And when these motherfuckers say, oh, it's ship date in December, what they really mean is like late fucking December. So it could very well be January next year when you fucking get your P-Bandai order. Pirate Lab bag problem solved. What do you mean? Levi will definitely be a keep, absolutely. Cross 7, yeah, Cross 7, I'm just like, I get it. I'm not going to argue against it. I just don't care for it. Bloom is the one that I'm like, why? 2026, baby, that's a fact. All right, this is kind of cool. Coming with these mini Digi eggs. The Digimentals. That's kind of fire. What's the other cards again? So you're getting Blitz Omni. You're getting the BT9 Dexmon. You get Venusmon, Bloom Lord. The BT10 Jesmon GX. Shoutmon Cross 7. The new Magna X. Shadow Serafi Ace, Leviamon, Cherubi Ace, the EX7 Hexablaumon, and Medieval Gallantmon. Obviously, the only good one that we have. I like the minis. Yeah, the minis are fucking awesome. I'm gonna just 3D print those, right? Exactly. All right, we're finally done with this segment. Damn, that was a long ass segment. Oh my good lord, there's more.
昨年実施したデジモンアドベンチャー展では渡辺健二さん書き下ろしイラストを使用したデジモンアドベンチャーグッズがございました。なんと今回デジモンアドベンチャー0225周年を記念して今回も健二さんに新たな書き下ろしイラストを描いていただきました。それがこちらです。はい。おしゃれ。おしゃれ。ね。まずね。
You know, I appreciate their celebration of existing Digimon series. I would appreciate more the creation of more newer Digimon series. Hey, Varney, check this out. I'll DM you. All right, Shady. I'll be honest, I don't really care for Magnax. Maybe with those Levias, I might pick up the Croc. Well, then you'll make a pretty penny off of the Magnaxes, Prinny. Get off O2's meat. BT6 confirmed in the Digimon app. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that like they're gonna have a fairly good portion of the card game in it. Arigatou gozaimashita. Bro, the same reaction you just got about the artwork they revealed was me just now. I guess. Real facts. I'm just like, okay. I mean, I like it. But like, can we get some like new shit, please? Yeah, thanks, making me go broke.
僕は本当にね、本当にさっきも言いましたけど、こう初めてこうどっぷりやらせていただいたキャラでもあって思い入れも深くて、やっぱ25年っていうともう人生の半分がワームモンなんだな。人生の半分がワームモン。
Oh no.
なんかこう本当に最初の頃は顔も似てるとか言われたりとか もね、そうやってこう近所の子供たちからも愛されたりとか、いろいろ思い出がいっぱい詰まって、でもこう皆さんからこう声をいただいて、応援していただいている限り、このキャラクターたちはずっとこう輝き続けていくと思うので、これからも皆さんね、ここのなんかスタッフさんたちももう当時の子供たちが大人になった選ばれし子供たちの人たち
I watched TK fade him too much. Oh boy.
大人になってからもでなんか今回やって子供たちもまた新たになんか
Honestly, I mean, I get it. They're celebrating the 25th anniversary of O2, so I'll give it a pass. But like, I hope next year, at this same point for Digimon Con, when shit's out, they're just like, man, people really love Digimon. Here's like a new anime. Here's like this new series. Blah blah blah. Just keep feeding me Digimon. I'll fucking eat it. All right, we got models, plastic models.
バンダイスピリッツから開発担当の福久さんにお越しいただきました。福久さんよろしくお願いいたします。
Damn, am I just gonna have to cut this off? It's 122. Before any real MVP players staying up, I was looking at that. I was like, man, like I'm not going to sleep. I have work to do, but like I'm just waiting for them to get to something that like I care about again. Yeah, that's just facts. Just like how Pokemon does, we need to see new designs. Bro, facts. I love celebrating what it is, but I would like to celebrate more what it could be. Amplify the appeal of characters. Red hybrid gunpla. That's a fact. I'm about to go lay down with my wife after this. Wish I could say the same. My wife went to sleep. But to be fair, I thought this was starting at fucking 10, so I thought we were going to be good. I just didn't realize we wouldn't be starting at 10. Motherfuckers tripping. That's fire. Yep, that's a red hybrid gunpla, right? 使っての発表となっていたんですが、今回は特別にですね、試作の方もお持ちしておりますので、そちらを持ってご紹介できればなというふうに思います。ということで実物なんですけれども、Emperor Greymon. Oh, you have to paint it? Or is this just an unfinished model? Or a non-final, I should say.
いや、すごい背負っているというか。
すごいボリューム感がすごいですよね。かっこいいですね。
かっこいいですね. Fake as war Greymon? Yo. Yo. Wonder if we'll get new figure art. I got the revised Gallimon 2 years ago.
やっぱりこう肩のマッシブ具合だったりとか、あとはこう竜の肩のパーツだったりっていうところが特徴的だなというふうに個人的に考えておりまして、そこをいかにこう増幅させるか
Prototype they have for now, gotcha.
ところが今回頑張って考えたところかなというふうに感じております。
I think that's why I hated that series. Because of air quote fake war Greymon. Ryogonkin. Ryogonkin. The grip is movable and there's a mechanism that allows the blade. Oh, that's pretty fucking awesome. Not gonna hold you. Just announced that Lydramon will now officially be named Rydramon in the TCG, right? Ryogonkin. Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
でもこれは悩みますよね。なんかどういうポーズにしてこう置くのかって飾るのかっていうのがね。
今回はそういったところもしっかりと
Ooh.
デザイナーのアズマリアさん
Many discussions with Osmaria, huh? First of all, I didn't know that Osmaria designed Emperor Greymon.
今回はできるようになったというところが今回
That's pretty awesome. They tried to get me to like these motherfuckers, but also tried to be like, we know nobody will like these fools.
はい、そうなんです。なんでぜひとも皆様お手に取って楽しんでいただけたらと思っております。
So, boom. Emperor Greymon. September? I mean, I'm not picking it up, but bro, why are these release dates so far out? Bro, give me something that's like, okay, yeah, we're dropping this like in June. Susanoo Mon.
というところまでなんですけど。
いいとこで終わった。
Or as we like to call it, Red Susan. And Osmer is the go-to for Greymon. Is it really? Are they? Oh gosh, I can't speak. Are they really? I didn't know it was like just Greymon in general. Because I know they're the designers of all the X antibodies, or at least like all the initial X antibodies. Products available overseas. What do you got for us? All right, those are pretty cool. All right, I mean, how much? How much? I'll have those on my desk for sure.
でつなげるとキービジュアルのイメージになるカードもセットになっているので、全種類集めたくなるんじゃないかなと思います。ちなみに昨年のデジモンアドベンチャー展
All right, those I really do like. I think those are super cute.
本当にこのシリーズね、非常に愛らしいというか、欲しいですね。
欲しいですね。さあこちらはバンダイナムコエンターテインメント上海が展開する初のプラモデルが
Plastic model style blind box.
デジモンアドベンチャーボリューム1でございます。
Huh.
普段プラモデルを遊んでいない人でも簡単に組み立てるだけで
Interesting.
カラフルなデジモンのプラモデルを
Digimon inflation. Bitch ass Yamato だ。
アンプリファイドシリーズのようなよりリアルなデジモンのプラモデルもかっこいいですし、この造形も可愛らしくて並べたくなりますよね。
組み立ててもねいいですし、そのまま箱に入って
I'll never forgive them for pairing him with Sora. That's a fact. That's a whole fact.
素敵ですよね。あとなんかクリア素材のオメガモンとかちょっと光
Well, it was just crazy because like I mean, yeah, I mean it's just the fact like 10 times over. And basically cut type. Yep.
違いは何だろうって思ったらね。そう。
それを近くで見たらまたそれが楽しくて。
はい。
これは欲しい商品いっぱいありますね、皆さん。なんでこれからも、全世界でもっとデジモングッズが増えてほしいと思いますのでね。
ぜひね皆さん楽しんでまいりましょう。
デジモングッズ紹介のコーナーでした。
All right, guess we're finally past the merch section. Okay, I was about to say. Ty might have the hands, but I have his bitch. Hey, yo. Yes, 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 yes. Wallets can stop bleeding now, that's a fact.
泣いちゃってる。
だってさ、もう僕たち友達だよ。
僕たちも。
嬉しい。生きててよかった。なんだよ。赤くなっちゃって友達なんだね。
Yo, I need a whole rigged Agumon VTuber model like that for my Professor Agumon.
That's very nice. Terisuke was so moved on the live show, just cried and happy. And Agumon
If you would have saw 13-year-old me, I was like, what? He tries to kill her with Metal Garurumon. That's funny. Digimon Elysion.
Yeah, what were you into?
いやもうどれもこれも。いやでもやっぱりアグモンに声が似てる人のターゲット良かったなっていうね。似てましたよね。いや本当にやっぱり音楽ってね、あの時の思い出が蘇るというか、あとはねアンプリファイドに関してはスサノーモンへの熱い思いがね。
That's right. For the amplified, a lot of people were commenting Susanomon, shouting it out. So maybe.
And she was stupid too. Tried to mark her for getting in the way that she was like, I love her. Oh, Sakura syndrome has been. Yo, for real though? Sakura? Oh, is this the leak that I was hearing about? No, there's no way. There's no way that this is real. Hold on, I gotta at Ray. Oh, yo, where's Ray at? Hold on.
So please check that out as well. ね。さあね、商品の方もいろいろあったし、
そうなんです。
とにかくもう楽しくてしょうがなかったんですが、
はいでこの、
はい。
そのですね、CD なんですけれども、
はい。
先ほどビケス
I can't believe Xmon got her ass. Hey, yo.
ターゲットね歌唱されました坂本千佳さんの歌唱した楽曲も入っておりますので、ぜひ皆さんご自宅で何度でもはいご堪能ください。
ですね。
うん
はい。
ね
さあ、それではコメントの方とかも
はい
今チェックしちゃいますか？
ねちょっと見てまいりまし
いっちゃいます
ょう。
はい
はい。あ、やっぱりね。
Yeah, there's no way that this is real.
が入ったビケストリーマーのね、あれは反則ですと。特に
Oh, yeah, no, no.
テレ
Okay, I
ビ
figured
で
that
もね
wasn't
すごく
real.
響いてらしたと思うんですけれども。
セリフがねずるいんだよ。
ね
Yeah.
ね
You saying the biggest dreamer with the lines included is cheating.
Well, it makes all the sense.
名シーンをさ、アニメの名シーンをさ、流してくれてたじゃないですか。あれダメなんだ、ファンは。泣いちゃうんだって。
そうですよね。もうしかもセルフでこうね再現できるというか。
ああ、そうですもんね。
いやーあれはちょっと嬉しいというかまだちょっとこの感情にうまい言葉が見つからないというかね。そうあとやっぱり、ターゲットのアレンジがおしゃれでしたと。
The arrangement in the target was really cool. That's true.
Okay, I'm sold. I need at least 2 of those premium Bandai Evo boxes. Why is it? Which card is selling you?
本人によるブレイブハート無料で見ていいんですかといったねコメントもいただきました。
Let me tell y'all something. Miranda sana word these are going to I'm not assistant standby. Miranda sana word that's being said here. Me wish me had some subtitles. I can't comprehend. There are no live subtitles here. If you're gonna have this, can you at least give us a live interpreter of sorts?
Is that okay? Those comments are amazing, and I think you guys check out the background with Digimon and everything. So all of that collaboration was just great.
It's like, here's Digimon Con English version. But we're going to not speak English for at least 1/4 of this and not provide any means of understanding it for our non-Japanese audience of over, as it stands, 8,000 who are still watching the English version stream. You're from the islands? No, so I'm a dirty firstborn American. I was born in the United States of America. Now my parents there. They was born in Trinidad and Tobago, yes? This accent? Fake. This accent? This come from listening to them and listening to music for half my life. Would I go down there and speak like this? Absolutely not. I get my ass roasted. But up here, nobody knows any better. So I can do it whenever I want because I won't get roasted for it 90% of the time. I will visit one day though. When money is good. I would love to go down to Trinidad for Carnival. Carnival, boy. You thought I was St. Lucian? What about you gave off them St. Lucian vibes, Absura? I'm half BL. Oh gosh. I can't speak. It's too late. Belgian, but born here as well. Everyone makes fun of our broken accent.
But that seems a little hard, but maybe in the future, もしかしたら未来にね、あるかもしれませんからね。
ほら30周年でさ、バーニングゴジラとデストロイヤーが
All right, real talk. I am going to get me a fully rigged Agumon VTuber at some point. So do we do the goods section? I would assume
Let's look forward to that.
that was merch and goods. I can hope that also that was merch and goods. Yeah, okay, so yes, because we're at the last Agumon and Tyramon assistant section. So yeah, that was all, we already passed the goods section. So the next thing is anime, which is what I'm waiting for.
Pineapple pizza. 答えてくれますか?
I have no idea. Their history there is awesome. You've heard of Belize. I have, but I've never heard of the term Belizean. So I was like, all right, let me make sure I'm saying this correctly. Which allegedly leaked a bit. Oh, did it really? I'll see it when I wake up. Yeah, at this point, I mean, I'm in it for the long haul here. I've already decided that this will be the death of me, but you know, hashtag we love Digimon, am I right? My lights are gonna cut off in 24 minutes, so it's gonna be funny as shit. It's adventure, is it not? Yeah, so there's a segment for like the music video or whatever, but we also know that Digimon Breakbeat is coming out, so
maybe you guys should have a pizza party, a pineapple pizza party.
pineapple pizza だ。
はい。
そしてまだまだございますね。D3 の収録の裏話として、タケル役の山本さん、声のお仕事
Still not understanding what they say, boy.
当時のままでしたよと監督のアニメ監督のね角堂さんが
I love sitting here and just being like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn, I need to stay up a bit longer. Honestly, at this point, just full send this, sir. Just full send. You've made it this far.
So, a background story about D3. Yamamoto-san, who does the voice of Takeru, haven't done a voice job in a long time, but did it for the D3, and then Kakudo-san said, hey,
if I was paying attention, I could have picked up on some of this. Same. I took a Japanese 1 class in college, and I was a horrible college student. And I regret every decision that I made in my college career. I really do. I wish I paid more attention in Japanese 1. And then if I had paid more attention, I wish I would have taken Japanese 2. Big sad. I hate myself for that. I really do. If I could go back and redo stuff, it would be fucking pay attention in college and not be an idiot.
15,000 people are checking. Thank you very much. たくさんの人に見ていただきありがとうございます。そしてライブも盛り上がったところで皆さんに壁紙のプレゼントがあります。第3弾の方です。So because you guys hyped it up, we have the third wallpaper.
My grandma and uncles would talk, but I wasn't like by them, so I didn't listen. Oh no, that's the worst. When you're like, damn, I could have learned from my family members.
Looks very cute. This is Agumon and Teisuke, so make sure.
Hey y'all, so there's an ad coming up in 8 minutes and 30 seconds. I suspect that in 8 minutes 30 seconds we will have the anime section, or we'll be in the middle of it. So I'm gonna roll an ad now, so that y'all don't have to sit through an ad then. Otherwise, it's gonna force the ad on you in 8 minutes. That's what I should have been doing. I should have been using these damn Agumon and Terriermon assistant periods as fucking ad roll periods. All right, so we have Digimon Anime 25th Anniversary Commemorative PV and a Digimon Adventure Beyond music video, which is coming out now. Ain't nobody rolling an ad on me. That's right, you subscribed. Shit, I just put them through an ad and we're about to hit the fucking anime section. Fuck me. I'm so sorry.
Takeru?
Yep, it's too late for me to snooze it. Damn.
Thanks, Yuri. Please let me handle it here. What's your name? I'm Yori Hida, a Japanese high schooler. The two guys in the front are Taichi Yagami and Yamato Ishida.
太一も英語くらい喋れるようになっとけよ。就職にも有利なんだから。
フランス語なら少しできるんだけどな。
あ、うちのじいさんとこ行ってたんだっけ？
それよりヤマト、免許持ってるとは知ってたけど、国際免許まで取ってたのか？
じいさんの遺言でな。お前も免許だけでもあれば、いざとなったら。
Yo, why does Matt actually sound kind of cool here?
太一、デジモンの匂いがする。
太一。
外からだ。
外からだ。
大きいです。有利のクワガーモンじゃない。
クワガモンだ。
第一クワガマン
They sound like whole adults, that's a fact.
ゲート開けるんだよな。
ええ、ネット接続さえできればですが。
電波来た。ゲート開けよりその子とお前だけでも先に行くんだ。
Because he's not a freak bag anymore.
迷ってる暇はねえ。
わかりました。デジタルゲートオープン。Okay, you go first.
ちょっと
俺たちはどうするの？
俺たちはどうするよ。
いけるな、アグモン。
もちろん
もちろん。アグモン、ディジモルブ。
Jinka! Agumon! Gabumonda! God, I'm sorry I rolled you through an ad right before this started. I thought I would have had time. They seemed like they were talking forever. We're just gonna rip the Omni. They're gonna go whole Omni to defeat a fucking Kuwagamon. Honestly, they could give me this as an anime and I would watch this every week. Yo, they better not have animated all of this just to say, psych, this was just for the PV. Like, there better be an anime coming out of this, you know what I mean? Okay, Ken. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna hold y'all. Ken kinda cute. Right? That's what I'm saying. Ken, hello. Hello, Ken. They made Ken hot? That's a fact.
いつまでも戦い終わらないね。
I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that.
負けるわけにはいかない。
俺たちを信じてる人たちがいる限りな。
頑張るよ。
頑張るよ、Yamato.
任しといて。
よし。
You saw that new Digimon? I was too busy gushing over fucking Ken. I thought I saw one, but I was too busy gushing over Ken, man. Fuck me. That was pretty awesome. All right, what we got here? Is Leather Ken before or after he became a doctor? Mimi is back to pink hair. Ken is hot. I can't stop winning. Aren't Agu and Gabu dead? I don't know what they're, you know. The Digimon universe is in shambles. I mean, if the O2 movie didn't say that, you know. I don't know if they ever specified when this happened in the storyline. Yo, they better not be showing all of this to us to not give us more Digimon shit in the next year, man. Like, obviously we fucking love Digimon. Davis did look filthy. Hey, I mean, I'm not gonna hold you. I mean, Ken was hot, so you know. Digimon 03 anime confirmed, right? All right, here we go. Brand new anime series. A brand new anime series. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Come on, Beat Break. All right. October 2025. Wow. That's soon. That's in a whole 7 months from now.
Whoa, goosebumps.
Fuck that bug-eyed freak. Hey, yo.
感情が追いつかない。ちょっとビヨンドが最高すぎて、ビヨンドって思って
That better not be an app. I doubt it is. It's probably going to be within the Digimon universe. It is pretty fucking awesome. Finally get a new Digimon anime, though. Fucking hell. I know, man. Finally eating. And this one looks pretty cool. Obviously, cyberpunk. Hold on, let me load this down in the background here. Obviously, like some sort of like cyberpunk type vibes, it seems like. Beat Break is interesting. It seems like it might have something to do with music. I don't necessarily hate that. But I like the themes that it could present. They actually did a new series after Ghost Game, right? The darker stuff in Ghost Game was dope. More of that. I agree. I liked the concept of Ghost Game. I just hate that they didn't elaborate on it more. Shoutmon is coming. Yeah, Digimon Beat Break. Come on, man. You can't just drop teasers on us. This is Digimon Con. You should let us eat, man. Let us Digimon fans eat. We don't normally get to eat. We're normally starving for 75% of the year. How did they get the Digimon back? Listen, Shooting Slayer, at this point, I wouldn't hold anything the truth, because there was Last Evolution Kazuna, and then there was Digimon O2 the movie, which retconned the entire concept of Digivices and where Digimon came from. So like, I just wouldn't. I wouldn't hold anything as canon at this point. It's tough. We live in a disjointed timeline. I understand it's for the kids, but do any children know what an Agumon is? That's a fact. But that's the thing, like they said when they created what was it? There was something they said they created for like the older kids or the older audience. And I'm like, yeah, like more of that. Like we need more of that. So hopefully Beat Break is along those lines. I mean, I don't mind it being for kids if it can bring kids into it, because I would love to just bring Digimon to more people. But remember how we subsistence survived so long on just the Liberator teaser? You know what? That's a fact, Lightspeed. Meth is the answer. Methemon brought them back. Beat Break looks hella cool though. That PV was fucking awesome, and I wish they would essentially do Digimon Adventure 03. I would.
It's not ready yet, but it's coming very soon, so please wait up. And Digimon Web will have a little more new information, renewal tomorrow, so please wait for that, and I'm sure you can get more information through that. Thank you very much. Hi.
本当にビッグニュースだったね。
Lots of big news, yep.
ところでさ、テリスケ。はい。これが僕たちの最後の出番らしいんだけど、なんとかならないかな。突然の無茶ぶりだって、僕もっともっとみんなと話したいし、テリスケとも一緒にいたいし。そんなこと言われたらもういたいもん。スタッフさんも5時間ぐらい延長よろしいでしょうか。
I'm not going to question it. They can definitely pull some timeline BS on us. Exactly. It'll just be a movie if we're already getting a new series or like an OVA. I don't mind that, you know. Played God one too many times of service and boom, they back. All right, I think that was it. Because that was our anime section, and if that was how short it was, then yeah, the anime section was supposed to be short, so. Yeah, Digimon Anime 25th Anniversary Commemorative TV and Digimon Adventure Beyond released. We got our Time Stranger updates, card game, Digimon comic, music, and goods. All right, so yeah, that is it. Toei do the anime, they should do more. Because there are multiple times. Tight.
Tight. この時が私の人生で一番だと。いいですね。
そして You can これはもう
これ僕言われた。You can't do this to me. I'm so happy. Tears of joy so much. これこんなにしちゃダメだよ。もう嬉しすぎてしょうがない。涙が止まらないと。いいですね。
止まれない。
改めてデジモンの凄さを感じるであったり。
Feel how great Digimon is once again.
世界中から愛されて嬉しいねと。
Digimon is loved all around the world. Thank you so much for these wonderful comments. 素晴らしいコメントありがたいですね。
なんか本当にデジモンたちに自分が最初に会った時の気持ちに戻ったようなね。
わかります。
そんな感じでしたね。
コメントもたくさんいただきましたけれども、同説数も 1.6 万人。
I think we can call it a night on this.
People viewing. Thank you very much. So let's check out the final wallpaper.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, there's a wallpaper.
壁紙プレゼントしていきましょうか。はい。
All right. And V-Tamer tie, 2020 tie, and a possible young adult tie after Kizuna with Ahu back. That's fact. All right. It has been 7 hours. Crazy. I haven't streamed for 7 hours since like the olden days. So thank you guys for being here. Thanks for TBL. TBL was great. Watching Digimon Con and live reacting with y'all was awesome. We got some great news out of this. Fantastic. W Bandai for sure. Fuck them wallpapers. W stream, subscribe to DGU. We appreciate that, Shady. Sir, I got you on the hydrate when I get downstairs. I got you on that stretch. Ooh, yeah, that felt nice. This was fun, Varney. I appreciate your content. Always have a good night, brother. Raw, I appreciate it. Love that you love the content. Expect more good content coming out. I'll definitely be uploading at least the Elysion, whatever, I can forget already, a portion of this for tomorrow or sometime. Digimon TCG, we stay winning. That is a whole fact. It's almost 2 a.m. my time. So once again, thank you guys for coming, checking out the stream, hanging out. Great time. Stream hasn't crashed, which is fantastic. This VPS is working. I'm very glad about that. Love you all. Appreciate you all. And until we talk to you guys the next time, peace out.